Yeah, I'm gonna start the YouTube stream. Thursday, got you. ZP, thank you for the 8 months, bro. Morning, bro. If you guys are in the Twitch stream, make sure to drop a like on the YouTube streams in the pin chat. If you guys are a YouTube VOD watcher, drop a like on the VOD. Helps boosting the algorithm. Gotta figure out what we're doing today. We gotta get some gameplays. We gotta get Tubery this winter. We gotta get Tubery on the Raiders. I just gotta figure out like, what are we posting? Are we doing tips and tricks? Are we doing guides? Are we doing gameplays? What are the vibes, you know? I wouldn't necessarily follow my skill tree. The one that I have a screenshot of is probably the best one. This is like the total skill tree. The most important skills to go into at the beginning is you put 1 in nimble, and then you put 5 in marathon, 5 in youthful. Like these are the ones, by level 11, this will have like the most impact. Lets you run further, and lets you like do stuff without using as much stamina. Like, this has so much impact early game. And then by like level 30, you should have 5 points in use to the weight. And then like after level 30, most of your points should be in the survival tree in the red. You could put every perk in like the wrong, like the quote wrong skill point, skill in red, and it'd still be better. Like all that stuff is worth it. Survival tree, if you don't know where to put the point, survival tree has so many good skills in it. And then the green tree on the left doesn't really have many good skills in it, so don't put stuff in that. Gotta turn up my game. The dodge roll one? No, not really. It's kind of useless. Like, I have it maxed out, and in PvP, so like the skill says it uses less stamina, right? And there's also one that lets you dodge roll further. But in PvP, like after the first engagement of you using movement, if you don't pop a stim, like you won't really be able to use movement again in the gunfight. Yeah, I have that one. It's pretty good. Like I've noticed after about 200 hours in PvP in this game, sometimes it is better to pop a stim than it is to pop a heal. And like, you're gonna have to get pretty good at PvP to know when that time is. Or like, depending on what gun somebody's using, like if they... It's so hard to explain like when to know when to do it. But if someone like burns an entire mag in a Stitcher and then they have an anvil out, and they've shot you like 3 times with the anvil and they've missed, like... Dude, how is that the first thing somebody says, man? It's a PvP game, bro. Like, we all know that. We're all queuing up the PvP, man. Why is this guy freaking out? Like, why do you even bring a gun into raid? Genuinely. I think it was headshot, body shot. If it's a friendly, like, PvE game, why'd you bring a gun in? It's kind of messed up. I gotta know what quest that guy was doing. This guy's definitely gonna be breaching. Shalom. Hello. I gotta loot this guy. I feel like my game's still kind of quiet. How does this guy have all this stuff so... Oh, he must have PvP'd somebody. So cute. Yeah, Izzo, literally. I don't really understand the whole, like, I'm just doing quest thing. It's so annoying every time somebody says it. Like, the entire point of this game is for there to be a high risk, high reward. I'm dead. I'm so dead. Yeah, that was one of the worst plays I've ever made. That was so bad. GG's. No, the whole point of doing quests in this is you're doing the quest, so like that's your progression, right? But if you do end up doing the quest and then getting out, you're killing two birds with one stone. But it's not like it's the only goal of the raid to do the quest. Like, why would you ever do that? Like, you should be going in to do the quest and then also coming out in profit by having like a bunch of kits. Also, what's up, man? World Freedom, what's up, man? Gonzo, what's up? Gonzo, 3 months. Thank you, dude. Thank you for the sub, bro. How bad do you have to be to not have anything that's stash? True. Yeah, you could also just run free loadouts forever and then just accumulate. Like, you never actually lose anything, but if you're never gaining anything, how do you still not have a loadout? Or if you're never losing anything ever, how do you still not have anything to put on? I hate that so much in PvP in this game. And it just makes you wonder, like, what other games have you played in the past? And, like, when did you stop playing that game? Like, what was the... What ended it for you? What made it not interesting anymore at some point for you to, like, quit that and then find this game to be easier to play and then just cry about PvP on this game? Fia, what's up, man?
You came to the right place.
What's up, Ghetto? Am I doing this week's trials? Let me see. Let me see what the week's trials are. The trials are getting a little bit boring. It's kind of stale. I didn't do last week's. Damage Hornets, deliver carryables, damage Rocketeers, Leapers or Bastions, destroy Pops. Yeah, I don't know. I think trials is like one of the worst implemented rank systems they could have thought of. It just because it's so catered to playing in a team or a stack, and there's not really like, I don't know, I wish it was like collect fabric or something, like just something you could do like without having to force PvE. What's up, squatting? What's up, Kane? Because as it is right now, it's not really something that you can just like passively do. It's definitely not something that just randomly gets done. Yeah, Stani, I don't know too much about that. the reason I think that's kind of false is because if it were true, then everybody in my lobby would be PvPing. But people in my lobbies cry more about PvP than anybody I've ever heard. Because in that thinking, like that logic, everybody in my lobby would be like a PvP sweat. But the people in my lobby have never experienced PvP in a game ever. Like they've only played Minecraft survival or Minecraft peaceful mode for like their entire career. And then this is the first time they've ever taken damage from another player. Yeah, I'm on NA servers. AU's different. Right. Dude. Oh my god. Oh my god, man. Just it's always NAEU. You're just a multilingual polymath. That's the issue. You just don't have like NA charisma. You don't have NA speech. You don't have NA riz. Like you just don't know how to get yourself talked into and out of situations. Yeah, you will never find a friendly person in trios. Or duos. Yeah, these people, it's not that they're just a free loadout or anything. They just don't want to face any adversity in the game. Like, you want to get out with your full inventory on a free kit without getting shot at. I get it. Like, everybody wants to do that. I'm just not going to, like, verbalize that because I'm not a pussy. I'm not going to be like... I'm not going to say anything, actually. When I die, I'm not going to say anything. I'm just going to queue into the next game, go in with a $70,000 loadout, and then just mop up every free kit there is. Someone said out. Bob, what's up, bro? All the unfriendly players on NA are cross-region EU players. Dude, weekend was fun. It's actually awesome. I don't think I've seen like I didn't see like my whole family, but I haven't seen that much family in one place in like 6 months. Dude, I was getting homesick, dog. Muscle break 3, sheesh. You need compensator 3. Yeah, I think after this weekend, I'm actually convinced that duck is better than steak. Like, a well-done duck breast with the fat on it is actually better than a steak. You'd think it'd be a Swiss guy. What's up, Venom? Yeah, because we were gonna get like full ducks, but my brother couldn't find the full duck, so they had duck breast. But the duck breast, like ducks have so much fat on them that you can either trim it, but if you leave it on, like it's kind of like bacon. So like the entire duck breast had this layer of fat on the top, like whale blubber. So good. Yeah, people only use the N-word in EU. Steak kind of sucks, IMO, dude. What kind of take is that? I know I have like some of the worst food takes, but dude, we're not inviting in a take like that. When NA was munching on Doritos, playing Xbox, we were stuck grinding CS. Wolfenstein. Dude, EU people weren't playing Wolfenstein, they were living Wolfenstein. I know, okay, I'm trolling, bro.
You dirty rat bitch. Jeez, bro, I'll get there.
You really think that? GG's, man. That would never happen in a EU server. A free loadout. He didn't have a total meltdown, let's go. Wow. He had a blueprint on him though. Can you believe that? Free loadout, he had some decent loot on him. Didn't have a total meltdown when he died. You just know that guy's having a great day. It's kind of weird to play this game after not playing for 2 days. What? Why does the kettle just shoot nukes? Paid actor. Civilized. Yo, were you full HP? Were you full HP? Were you full HP? Gotta be quicker than that. Can't see. I can't see anything. If I slide down that staircase, I'm dead. We must reposition. Yeah, the quests are so easy on EU servers. I'll look for this guy down here. I wonder if he went up the other staircase and then wrapped around. If I was an EU player, that's what I would do. Oh my god. Such a predictable EU player. Are you gonna go right or left? Your right or my left? Go left, go left, go left. Cheers. An EU Megamind would never be confused by that. They would have actually translated that into cardinal directions immediately. I don't know if it has more DPS. I'm probably gonna make a video on it. You can basically figure out, there has to be like a flow chart If you're good at hitting headshots, but you don't have a fast trigger finger, you should use the kettle. If you're bad at hitting headshots and have a bad trigger finger, you should use the stitcher. If you have a fast trigger finger and you can hit all headshots, you should use the kettle over the Venator. Yeah, Berletta's good. It's basically a kettle with a lot less damage range. What's up, Nick? No. I have a fast trigger finger and I hit all headshots. I'm literally using it right now. Chat, where's the guy that just shot this? I want it. I need it. But I need it. But I need it. Wait, this guy just said... This guy just said, damn. Wait a second. A really long time, like a disgustingly long time. I was waiting for so long. I was waiting for such a long time. I know, you wanted a quest item, I didn't want you to have it. What do you not get about that? Like, other people are gonna stop you from getting items you want. I don't want you to have these items. Because if it was easy to get, then everybody would have the quest done. Look at him crawling. He's still crawling. MK3 survivor abuser. Oh, it is damn Battlegrounds on a Monday at 9 AM. Aww. Aww, did you just want the Sentinel Firing Core too? You wanted the Sentinel Firing Core too, didn't you? Hello. No, you didn't. I'm full health. This guy's lying about doing damage to me. He just lied about that. He lied about doing damage. He didn't shoot me. He lied about it. Don't kill him.
On your right, on your right, on your right.
I'm on your left. I'm on your left. I'm on your left now. No, I'm not. Fourth pillar. It's the fourth pillar on the right. Right in front of you, careful. On your left.
He's peeking you.
I'm not. Or no. Híjole. No, somebody shot all my heavy ammo. Wait. Oh, I've had a nade this whole time. Okay, I can't take any more shield damage. Yeah, a bunch of PU nades. Hey, dude, it's not even 9 AM yet. I can't even use those. Wrong button. Bro, this guy's shooting the blower at me right now. Blood's literally got a blower. Give me heals, come on. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. So solid. I have to commit to one of these guys. I'm going left. Yes. Wait, I didn't kill this guy? Wait. Yo, well played, well played. Wait, did I not kill that guy? Dude, I have to rewatch this. Grub. Oh, the other guy shot me through the little door, right? Right? God. Down? Dealt damage to grub. I got down to 0 to 100 by this guy. And then this guy finned me. Oh, this guy's 0 to 100 at me. Dude, that is crazy. Yeah, I swear I heard like a flare go off mid gunfight. Damn, that was such a fun raid. I just didn't have enough utility to capitalize on that one knock. I probably could have just moved up on him. The kettle like literally out TTKs everything. I can't craft it because I don't have rubber. How does this happen? We need rubber. No, I didn't lose it. I'm just not using it yet. I still have to record like the rest of the video. I still have it. I have a couple of them. Recycle wires. I have plenty of them right now. Okay, I have wires and I need metal parts now. Rancid's up, man. seeds for rubber. I think I traded all of them.
Sorry, busy day.
I'll do another trade though. Arc alloys. No, arc alloy is too important. Because you have to think of arc alloy like this is 7 free kit kills. Back to 40 sensors, nice. I know, is anybody bringing in gear? Has anybody ever brought gear into a raid? It's always a free kit. Oh, Nick, I started watching the Chair Company. I think I'm on like episode 7. There's like 1 left. It's good. It's really good. I have digital vibrance on 71 Prof Trader. Please let me power level the kettle to 4. No, I don't use purple weapons, they suck. I don't have security breach, so like, as a normal player, you don't really like get purple weapons ever. They're not really in the loot pool. Believe it or not. I know it's crazy to hear, but you just can't even get them. Holy menu time. We are still in this menu, believe it or not. We love menus. PvP with the Bettina 4? Yeah, not doing that. The wheelbarrow guy? Yeah. Dude, I think the funniest part so far was when he talks about blasting through the chair. Like, just the verbiage on blasted was insane for the timing of it. Dude, when he said blasted, I lost it. Dude, menu time, menu time. So much menu. Okay, 3 Vita shots. Bang, bang. Bang. I gotta get warmed up again and get used to this menu. It's better to buy ammo if you're low on chems, or it's better to buy like stims if you're low on chems. You wanna like use your money so you're not using resources, basically. You think someone will trade a looting MK3 for a matriarch reactor? No, not at all. Are you talking about blueprint? Yeah, no, not at all. You could trade like the Aphelion blueprint for MK3 Survivor. For making this burst battle rifle. Oh, speaking of which, dude, that's a battle rifle. Is that the only battle rifle in the game? Shield rechargers? Not really. They're a lot easier to craft or just like take off people. Is the like ammo is important, but chemicals are better used as making smoke grenades and stuff. Yeah, it'll be easier next season when you have 20 more stash slots. These will just have like, I'll probably just have 10 shields, 10 augments. That's the only thing that really takes a while. Or like 5 stacks of ammo or something. Renegade best gun for bastions? Nah. Anvil's better. Dude, you'll go poor trying to run the Renegade. Yo, dude, thank you for the 8 months, man. Thank you. He thinks you can craft leaper saddles. Dude, you're the one that doesn't have a tanning station. Level 3 tanning station. Leaper saddle blueprint. The light mag blueprint? Yeah, I do. I don't know why Ketos hasn't been in the Discord, dude. This guy's still in a Thanksgiving turkey coma. Yeah, the reason behind that though is because of controller optimization. Is on a keyboard and mouse when you right click on something, like you have an easy menu to navigate through and like linked search and stuff like you would in Tarkov. But with controllers, it's a lot easier to use your bumpers to swap tabs into like different menus. Like it's easier to get to the refinery than it would be to use a drop down menu. Yeah, Kettle's best gun in the game. But you have to hit headshots with it. So like if you have a slow trigger finger, but you're good at hitting headshots, it's worth it. If you're not good at hitting headshots and you have a slow trigger finger, don't use it. Jesus. No, that guy's not shooting it. It's just standing still with filters on. Classic. Some guy hiding in a dark room with filters cranked. GG's, man. We lost again to NVIDIA filters. Does that guy stand still a lot, Tears? Yeah, I didn't know that guy just like freezes up. I thought he was like a moving player.
Got your eye on something? 100 holes. In art and anything else in the way.
Wait, what is that guy's name? That guy's in-game name is Psydox? Interesting. Interesting. Oh, that guy's in-game is like literally something else. Classic. Chat making up a fake narrative. This Tears guy needs to get his eyes checked, Jesus. Nah, Anvil won't get nerfed. No, it's not cheats, it's just somebody using filters, which is like basically cheats. But the only reason that would seem like it creates a TTK. Oh, Tammy, by the way, thank you for the sub, bro. Maybe the 13 months, or 13 months. The only reason that seemed crazy is because the guy is in a pitch black room. I can't see him and I die in like 2 seconds. If the lighting was good for both of us, I'd understand why I died so fast. But if you're cheating to use like high gamma filters, you have perfect visibility. Like you're making gunfights very unnatural for the POI because like you're supposed to not be able to see in there, you know? Like part of the reason why games have atmospheric lighting is because devs like intended for you not to be able to see. Or like games have bad audio because devs intend you not to be able to hear stuff. So like things that are intended by devs and things that are unintentional. No, not at all. Yeah, it doesn't matter if everybody does it though. How does the amount of people doing something matter? Whether or not the thing they're doing is wrong.
You better be a streamer.
Davey, thank you for the 5, bro. It's like making the art is war argument and pretending like that's not cheating. Davey, thank you, dude. Yeah, second raider deck gets automatically completed. Beast mode, what's up, man? Top of the morning. No, it's actually really easy for devs to fix it. You just make like dark rooms true black. Like if you know anything about video or photo editing, photos have like a certain amount of information. Like let's say you take a picture on a high ISO, or like you shoot in RAW. Like you can take a bunch of information out of the photo and then boost it. But if there isn't any information in dark corners or shadows to boost, then you can't just turn up your gamma to brighten corners. So you just make all the corners true black, like games have done in the past, and it's pretty simple to do. I don't know any gun that doesn't outgun the Bobcat. The Rattler still does. Yeah, the light source is being destroyed would be cool. Just Tarkov has that. Some cool stuff you can do with that. You just boost the default brightness to a point where it's not such an unreal advantage to have a brightness boost like that with gamma. They don't have to make the game like daytime at night, but the fact that night filters with gamma don't give you any disadvantage, it's pretty unfair. There's a reason why there's night raids, and there's a reason why night raids have better loot. It's not so you can just load in with filters and see everything. Yeah, if you just like crank the gamma slider on a monitor, it fixes it. It's not even like an arguable thing. If you use gamma filters, you're a loser. Ransom up, man. It's like when you were playing Warzone and you'd run into somebody that had Art is War and they're hearing you from like a fucking mile away and they like freeze up and stop moving and sound whore you. It's like, Jesus Christ, like what other advantage do you need? Like, and they're on controller too, to make things worse. At least this game doesn't have that. Because then there'd be like, the stack would be like gamma filters and controller. Not like exactly where I am. Like these desks spawn blueprints pretty often, but there's only like a certain amount of blueprints you can find on day-night cycles. So like daytime is not gonna have Vita spray. It's not gonna have snap hook blueprint. It's not gonna have like any. I don't even think it's gonna have Vita shot. But you'll find like medium mag 2 in here, medium mag 3, stable stock 2. Put all that. Yeah, there's less extracts at night, but obviously a night raid has more RNG, so like they're gonna let you have a better chance to get loot with worse odds of getting out. It's not just because there's less ways out. Or like at least a guaranteed way out. It's a big majority of it is because they know they're introducing RNG with night mode. I have music playing. I was like, what is that? There's that jingle playing in the background. And like, the other thing is like, everybody that was getting crushed by security breach now is just using gamma filters at night. Like, if you're looking for the easiest way to do everything in this game, go for it. Unfortunately right now, or fortunately for you, I guess, gamma filters at night is the way to take advantage of console players that don't have crossplay turned off. Yeah, I think, well, night mode has to do a couple things. They have to make it so you can't surrender within the first 5 minutes of the raid, because that stops people from blueprint farming.
Just coming up for processors, don't need nothing else.
Why is this guy saying, I'm just coming here to steal like a pretty important resource? Is this guy trolling? There's a finite amount of resources on the map, and I'm just here to steal like a pretty important one.
Can they come around the corner?
I know you're saying I'm just here to steal a finite resource, and then you act like I'm not gonna kill you because I want the processors too.
We could have shared it. Holy shit.
No, I'm not sharing loot on this map. I'm coming here to take the processors.
Oh wow. Okay. All right. No. You're friendly, and then you're not.
No, I was never friendly. I shot you immediately.
Who was the one saying friendly? There's somebody else.
Yeah. There's some guy downstairs.
All right. Well, okay. Well, you're not that much of a.
Yeah, I have a different outlook on the game.
I just feel tricked.
Okay.
That's fine. All right, dude.
Jesus, dude, this is crazy. This is like kind of reaching new levels. Hey, I'm just here to get all the weapons cases on the map. Hey, I'm just here to hit the security breach. Oh, hey, I'm just here to loot all the bodies of everybody that you killed. Oh, I'm just here to do a quest, like, brother. I think we have to get real for a second. Like, what do you mean, man? Oh yeah, don't mind me. I'm calling the loot in a red loot value building. I'm just here to get all the trinkets from every locker upstairs. Just letting you know. Yeah, I finished Expedition. Oh, dude, these people are not real, man. Why Tarkov doesn't have this kind of culture? Tarkov like filters out all the players that would have this type of culture on that game immediately when they start the inventory. Like when somebody buys EOD and they go into their first raid with 4 M4s on and 3 tac vests and all their heals and all their food and immediately lose it all in a night raid on woods, all the people that would be friendly stop playing the game right after that. This game has a free kit on infinite cooldown, so you got people that bypass that barrier to entry. Also, when somebody's like, hey, should I get Tarkov? Your friend links you a entire wiki and like 3-hour guide video on what to do. You're also better off like handling a gun IRL than in Tarkov. No, you can't reset. Like, you have to wait until everybody does a universal reset at the same time. Which is like seasons. So like a new season comes out in this game, and then it opens up the expedition. But you can't do it independently from everybody else. Hey, I'm just here to get processors. Dude, fuck yourself. It's in like 15 days or something. What's up, Victor? Yeah, hop in the Discord, bro. The trials are not easy to do solo, so definitely hop in with people. But even I've struggled with doing solo trials. You gotta be #1 on the watch list. What kind of watch list are we talking about? Are you talking about like the bounty list? It's okay, mate. Blood's on a watch list. The ARC watch list. I can't even believe that guy just said what he did when he got in here. I was kind of taken aback that somebody would actually say that I'm just here for a finite resource, and then say, and then when I kill him, he says, you know, we could have shared it, right? Thousands, Meeks. Thousands. No, I haven't seen the bounty website. Like, I know of it, but I haven't seen the actual, like, UI of it. The gall. Imagine like entering a Walmart in 2014 on Black Friday and then trying to reason with somebody and say, I'm just here for the TV that's 90% off. And when they rip it out of your hands, you start having a little meltdown. Right, right. Or imagine like you're trying to hit a security breach and some guy's behind you saying, hey, we can share the loot out of that. Is anything in there for me? No, dude. It's all for me. I'm playing solo because I want all the loot for myself. If you want to share loot, go play squads. Go share it with your friend. Make that agreement before you come into raid. ...2006, I'm just here for the Wii. 2007, I'm just here for the Xbox 360 Slim. 2008, I'm just here for the Xbox 360 ODST edition. 2009, I'm just here for the Red Gears of War 3 edition. 2010, I don't know how it happened in 2010. In 2010, I'm just here for the Final Fantasy 12 PSP. 2019 fidget spinner, dude. Fidget spinners were like so 2015. Yeah, 2012. I'm just here for the Black Ops 2. Somebody just sniped at me. Did Black Ops 2 have a special edition console? I think like 2000 or something. Anvil Splitter, it's kind of good. It's like a shotgun. I have 1900. Oh, hey guys, yeah, I'm just here to grab the best loot and I'll just be out. You won't even know I'm here. I'm just gonna be taking all the great stuff upstairs. You guys can stay down here. I'm just taking all the great goodies upstairs. Dude, I love it. That was like a real thing that just happened last raid. Oh no, I've had some of the greatest interactions, like friendly interactions in this game, if I'm not put off by like the first thing that somebody says. Like dude, I've dropped multiple snap hooks for people to help them into spots that they shouldn't be getting into, or like they forget a zip line, they have to do that one buried city one where they get on top of the billboard. Or like there was this guy that got stuck behind a breach. I dropped my snap hook, he got out. He gets out, like it's all friendly. I've saved people at extract before from extract campers. I don't see any incentive of helping somebody or not killing somebody when they're literally stealing the loot that I went into the map to get. That drives me nuts. Like if somebody is telling me that they're just coming here to loot something, like, yeah, I'm just here to loot something too. And it's not like I'm just here to loot something. I'm here to kill everybody else so they don't get the loot. Because I love the loot. Because if I don't get the loot this raid, then I'm gonna go 4 raids without batteries, and then I don't have jolt mines, and then I can't lock down the upstairs of dam, and you're gonna get all the loot from the upstairs of dam, and I can't have that happen. If he was there, okay, so the medical room quest, you can finish the quest without extracting, so I would have killed him right after. We've done that. Any quest that you need to extract after the fact, or like sometimes I'll lure somebody away from the pack to get them to do the quest, and I'll kill them and start an Among Us chase. Like there's too many opportunities to be like, oh yeah, I'll help you with the quest. You got the quest done, so like, even if you were to say, I'm just here to do the quest, you did get the quest, but you wanted more. You got greedy, you wanted loot. Oh yeah, don't mind, I'm just here for the queen course. Imagine running up to the queen and being like, friendly, I'm just here for the Aphelion blueprint. Me too. We can share the Aphelion. You get the blueprint and I'll give you the resources to craft it. I kind of want to go in with an Aphelion soon. See what it's about. What's up, Alan? No, I haven't tried the PUBG extraction game. They invited me to the playtest, but the link they gave me to like fill out was kind of sketchy, so I didn't do it. I didn't want to like open up a virtual machine to click on a weird link.
Spool the chargers. Prep 4, 2, 3, no time to break. You're up.
I know that the link though is like a redirect link. I just didn't want to click on it. They could have just sent like Google Doc or a Google Forum. Is it better than this game? Nah, PUBG's worse than this game, but PUBG has a bigger like bigger core player base, I'd say. Yeah, I got it from like the same agency. I know that the agency's legit. I just don't know what it redirects to. I usually just open all that stuff in a virtual machine anyway. That's weird that they didn't just use the Google form though. Switch to Twitch because YouTube hit you with 8 ads. Oh no, other way around. Hey, the quality's better there too. I'm just here to watch ads. Hey, do you mind running more ads during raid? You got a wiener pill ad. You know that's like representative of you. I don't choose what ads get ran. Your ISP literally knows you watch too much porn and they're telling you that you probably have ED. Do you know how bad that is? That is so bad, dude. That is so bad. All these targeted ads, damn. Shalam. Wait, is it Matriarch? No. You got dating ads? Yeah, your ISP thinks you have hope. They have like a little bit of hope in you. Was I feeding for Raiders? I was. Dude, everybody at that dinner knows what Raiders is now. Including the Uber driver on the way to the apartment. Dude, my brother actually like kind of knows what Raiders is. Is he... I guess he knows it from like certain Reddit posts that like blew up on Raiders. Because he was asking me about like the whole friendly thing, like... He knows it from like the very casual side of things, and I was basically trying to explain to him that I'm like probably the person they hate the most, like the way that I play the game. Oh yeah, the Steve Harvey, bro. I was on, that was actually the Uber like onto the, I took an Uber to the train station in Philly. And the woman was listening to a Steve Harvey podcast or something. And Steve Harvey's talking about like dating advice. And first of all, like you're listening to Steve Harvey for dating advice, which is insane. Second of all, the advice that Steve Harvey is giving is even crazier. He's saying when you're dating somebody, or like you start dating somebody, you have to look into their past to see if they fit into your future. But if you're trying to have like a seriously traumatizing experience, yeah, you might want to look into somebody's past. But I feel like if you're trying to start a relationship with somebody, you're trying to forget about any of that and move on like none of it ever happened. Like let's pretend like nothing ever happened before this. Like you are like brand new person. Let's not carry any of that forward. Worst advice you could ever give somebody. Because what do you want to know about their past? You can probably just tell immediately somebody's past. I want to have no idea about anything from their past, actually. Shout out Steve Harvey. If she has a butterfly tattoo, she's for the streets. No, Mayor, the way, the context of it, oh my god. So silencer too. The context was to do like investigative work that somebody wouldn't be upfront about. Could have been a Vita shot. Should have been a Vita shot. Yeah, like if somebody's not gonna be upfront about their past, doing investigative work that they've already like moved on from and they're not that person is like the worst thing you could do. Because then you're like reintroducing it into their life when they've left it in the past. What if Harvey's tapping into Raiders? Dude, could you imagine if the guy at your extract is literally Steve Harvey and he fucking extract camps you? I saw Dane Cook actually like tweeting about Raiders. He was talking about how bad the endgame was. But like, the endgame is low-key just getting blueprints so that everything that you loot is more useful. The more blueprints you get, every desk you open is like a new gadget. Like these speaker components are lures. These wires are suppressors. Yeah, or like people that are talking about there not being like good endgame stuff. Or like there's no rare items in the game. The rare items are the blueprints. Like that's... The replayability is getting all the blueprints for every item you like. So that every item, or every container you open has resources to make the stuff you like. This game is probably so cinematic in a home theater. Wait, chat. Oh my god. Hold on, I think I've just cracked the code. No, I think I've cracked the code. I think there's a daily blueprint reset per map or like per session. Because I always get 3 blueprints at the beginning of stream within the first hour. So I think if you play your first matches on high tier loot maps, like night maps and stuff, like, do you guys feel like you get your best blueprint at the beginning of your sessions? No? Hey, open that door again. Jace, open that door. Open it. Open it.
Yo, Reave, not you again, bro. Leave me alone.
Okay, don't open that door then. Don't open that door then.
Leave me alone, bro.
Me and him go way back. We went to Speranza High together. Imagine Blessed is in this lobby. And Blessed is probably in here camping the breach. No, Blessed is the other guy. Blessed was the one that I was talking to through the wall for like 20 minutes. And then I ended up killing him before he extracted. Like, I basically extract camped him. Yeah, so I was in this breach, in that room, and if you go up on top of the pipes in there, you can kind of see through the wall. So I was just like pretending to calm like I had a teammate. So I was saying like, this guy's doing this like I was talking to somebody. And I was calming this guy's every move through the wall, and he couldn't find me. And he tried to barricade me in the room. So I shot him through the wall to scare him away. And I didn't see him for like 10 minutes. And then I go to extract, and as I'm opening the hatch, he comes up the hill and shoots me in the back, and I kill him. And I fin him, and I didn't even loot him. But this whole raid, like, he literally could not escape me and couldn't find where I was.
Hey,
You came to me, so you know I'm
A tapside
There's
legend.
something far too loud.
Oh, the guy that said, I'm gonna think about you every time I get on this game. I'm never gonna stop thinking about you. Right. That's not strange. Dude, over the weekend, we pulled out some Trivial Pursuit from 2000, and I made the realization that before the internet, everybody was kind of this retainer of a lot of information because there wasn't a lot of things happening, and you slowly just like remembered literally everything that ever happened because there wasn't too much happening. Like if there was a news headline, that was the news headline for like 3 months. Or like certain athletes on different teams were like so memorable that they had like nicknames and were legends, right? When I'm reading through these trivia questions, and there is so much niche information that has been lost because it just, everything's moved on so fast. Deja, thank you for the 5 months, man. Like, every single card, like, there's the sports category, right? I don't really watch sports or, like, know much about any sports teams or whatever. Like, I know, like, legends and stuff, and, like, but these, every single card had, like, a specific name for the guy, like, a nickname for somebody, and would use, like, strange verbiage to say, like, they were a pitcher or, like, they were, like, this type of golfer or something. But so many interesting questions there that literally nobody would know anymore. Or like actors and actresses from TV shows that everybody's forgotten about, but in 2000 it was probably pretty relevant. Yeah, Stevie Two Strikes, or like Barrel Chest Barry. Or like, I don't even, Jimmy the Corvette Rogers or something. Jim the Catfish Hunter. There's also so many AIDS questions. Which was like so 2000s, like post 90s stuff. So Alien, it was fun. Yeah, like I only know who the Great Bambino is from Sandlot. Really, what's up, man? Ray William Jansen. That's the YouTuber, right? Yeah, there's a lot of questions where the answer was AIDS. Oh, Sandlot's a classic. I feel like you have to watch Sandlot and then Stand By Me as like a back-to-back feature. Smooth off. I love just like not even looting people in this game. I think it's more disrespectful than even killing them. I need to get wires and speaker components right now so I can make a noisemaker. Good morning. We're gonna think for the 48 months. 48 month tier 3. One and only. That's tough. Thank you. Oh, it fuels their anger because I just shot them in the woods and they're probably talking to me like I'm still there gonna loot them. They're like, I'm just a free kid. Like, you're talking into the void, dude. I don't care what loot you have, actually. You're just a free kid and there's nobody to hear you say that. Who are you telling? Dude, Guru's voice is one of the best in hip-hop. I wish you could replace Siri with Guru. Like a Guru GPS. So Willie. Does a free kit really die if nobody can hear them cry about being a free kit? Oh my god, I'm dead. I'm literally dead. I'm literally dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Alright. Dude, this guy just fucking shot me down here. You got a defib? Wait. Yo, do you have a defib up there? You got a defibrillator? Dude, thank you, man. I'm right here. Thank you, dude.
Bro, don't you ever shoot at me again, bitch.
Thank you so much, man. Dude, learn English before you start talking shit. This guy's like, Siri, how do I say... Google Translate. Kettle 4, yeah, I gotta put the Kettle 4 back on. I'm just trying to use like whatever loadout I have in my inventory so I'm not just in the stash for 5 minutes between raids.
Got something in mind? Yeah, take it.
Actually, I kind of want to run Stitcher for a couple raids, just because I have it. I think it is objectively worse than the Kettle, but it's fun. Just gonna dismantle a bunch of these too. Gotta spend some money to make money too. No, this is muzzle brake. You shouldn't use muzzle brake though. Like most guns, any PvP gun, you should be using compensator. I'm just using this attachment because I'm trying to have like a 0 recoil beamer. But recoil doesn't really matter on any of these guns. The shot dispersion, which is reduced by compensator, matters more. That's the bloom. Oh, and Buried City, bro, if that key was grindable, like I would literally just loot that key and play Town Hall like every raid. That building goes nuts. It's also like right next to a hatch key. So it's... Actually at night it wouldn't matter, but you're in the center of the map. Everybody tries to third party it. You can just farm the door. Is it from Eternal Sunshine? Is it? It's like Philip Glass, I think. It's kind of a song that would be in that. It's It's called flow. I don't think it is. Doing trials today? Maybe. The trials this week are boring. Like, damage hornets, my least favorite arc to fight. Deliver carryables. Walk slowly with a box in your hand. Damage rocketeers, leapers, or bastions. Destroy pops. We already do that. Open arc probes. You want me to breach and pry something out in the open for 5 seconds? I don't know. Like, I think you should just have either damage hornets or kill 20 players in one raid. Deliver carryables or kill 20 players delivering carryables. Damage rocketeers or kill players that are killing rocketeers. Destroy pops or kill players that have been hurt by pops. Open arc probes or kill players while they open arc probes. Give me some options. Give me some options. Yeah, that is the coolest thing about trials, is that you get the blueprints and you have high drop rates for it. If it was only for cosmetic ranked rewards, it would not be worth. Those are called fireballs. Insano. So the fireball, you have to wait until it gets close to you, so it opens up and then you break it. Like, you walk up to it, it'll aggro you. The shell like rolls back. You shoot the gray part. Then you're good. I sneezed last night and I just had to scrape some snot off my monitor. It's all clean now. Yeah, I thought it was a raindrop. Yeah, I actually felt like the snot was giving me an unfair advantage because it kind of acted like a monitor crosshair. If you get the thruster shoes, it's pretty easy to do the Field Depot one. I know, that's why I had to wait until today, Pong. If I did it last night, I would have just spread it. No, I haven't adjusted the filters. You could turn on, I forget what the option's called, like stabilizer or something. Wow. Yeah. Damn is right. GG's.
You're a fucking demon. GG's.
All headshots. Ooh, steel springs, let's go. Thank you. I like your assortment of wares. Hey there, buddy.
You're awful. Have fun with the Pharaoh.
You waited so long for that, didn't you?
You're awful. You have a kid. Like,
You
you're
waited
awful.
so long for that.
You're hiding. You're hiding with a kid, by the way.
So you're saying you're poor. You're just admitting to being poor and not having a kid.
Ducks. I came here to get ducks. I promise Gary I'm more shit than you. You're awful.
Because you have security breach or what? Or you run filters on night raids?
I have security breach.
Yeah, and you play night raids with filters on?
What does that even mean?
Exactly.
You're awful.
He knows it too. It's exactly what I said it is. You're running night raids with filters. Don't flex a stash like that. You haven't been breaded since the security breach nerf. I know that. I'm not even surprised by it either. Do you hear the shame in his voice when he was admitted to having security breach? Like, it's okay to have the skill, man. Like, you don't have to say it like that. Like, a lot of people have the skill. A lot of people play with stash assist. Yeah, this guy's talking about having so much stuff in his stash, but he's going into the Pharaoh 1. Like, I don't even believe that. You don't believe that. If you had loot in the inventory, like, go in with anything. If you're just here for ducks, get your ducks. Get him with an El Toro or something, though. You only killed me because you came with a kit, and you didn't come in with a kit because you're poor. And you're poor because they nerfed security breach. I like that first guy that I killed had a snap hook on him. Because you don't really see a lot of snap hooks. But yeah, it says that I'm hiding behind a corner, yet we did the exact same thing. Like, we were both playing the angle, waiting for one of the other people to, the other person to push, and I was the one that pushed. The only reason that fight ever happened is because I actually walked up to him. He's just mad that he didn't go into the kit. I'm using Survivor. Like, dude, you can go into the kit, man. If you had an El Toro, you'd probably kill me there. You just lost in the planning stage. GG's. No, it was a good fight. Surely he goes in with a kit next raid. He's actually probably in a new raid saying the exact same line. No, you either have to do quests for it, or you have to do trials for it. I swear, are you in a new raid right now telling somebody that you're a free kit? Screenshot that stash right now, post in the Discord. True. That is very true. Could have used some zip tech. He didn't want to lose the Pharaoh, though. Yeah, MK3 Survivor is the best item in the game. Once you get MK3 Survivor, like, bro, there's actually going to be 5 items that if you get early wipe when you do Expedition, you're playing on easy mode for the rest of the wipe. If you get MK3 Survivor early, easy mode. If you get Jolt Mine Blueprint, easy mode. I actually cannot wait until that Expedition happens and, like, you're starting to get God items that just make the entire game easy again. So, like, MK3 Survivor, it's super cheap to make and you get 3 safe pockets. So even if I had no loot, every time I craft this, I'm bringing out 3 items. Why jolt mine? So like, because I have 2 jolt mines at both entrances of this building, you can lock down certain buildings that are 2 ways. So like, I can't get pushed in here, and I have the entire building to loot for free at 0 risk. And if you just find different buildings that have good loot that you want, that only have 2 ways in, you can lock down the entire floor and just have all the loot for free if you get there first. Indicators, yeah. I got it from Trials. Do I even want this? Like, I kind of want the chems more, but who cares? Yeah, I don't know everything for Expedition. I wouldn't rush it because you'll just go poor. Like, it's worth... Just do it slowly with stuff that you don't actually need. Trigger next to the Joel? Yeah, I'm not doing that. That's messed up, man. So, the buffs would be like 20 extra stash slots, and like, for overall replayability for this game, depending on where you're at with your first playthrough, you might not feel like you want to hit endgame yet. But for somebody that's like, I got 200 hours in the game right now, so I'm kind of down to reset everything. And the biggest, like the coolest things to find in this game are the blueprints. And if you've already found most of the blueprints, then you don't really get like the dopamine boost of like finding medium gun parts. But if I just reset my account and I don't have medium gun parts, I'm literally gonna freak out that I just found that. Because it's just a crazy good item, you know? Aww.
Oh, you fucking rat.
Get zapped. So lucky. That might be the luckiest nade I've ever seen thrown. Genuinely. I genuinely think that might have been the luckiest nade I've ever seen anybody throw. You didn't even think that was going to hit me either. And now you're late to the push because you still didn't think it was going to hit me. You're so hesitant to push up here. This game's awful. This game's awful. How am I getting muzzle blocked on a one-way there, but the guy can shoot through at me? This game is so bad. I'm literally getting muzzle blocked on the exact same angle that the guy's shooting me back through. Like, how? If I can take damage through it, my gun should be doing damage through it too. Let's go.
No such thing as human gun.
Yeah, the last time I shot through that, I was using a shotgun, so it makes sense. Fuck. A guy using a torrent 2 just stole my kit. GG's. Yeah, it seemed like the shots were like basically hitting me from under though, because the slats in the floor, or the slats in the wall. We'll look back at it, but we can actually do a VOD review on that. Yeah, I was thinking that he was just going to hear the jolt mine though. That's why I didn't wait. My expectations were too high. The first guy that walks up there hits the jolt mine, and then if you played the game before, you can hear like the buzzing. Yeah, I don't know why the first spray hit though, looking down, where the slats on top would have covered it. But then when I'm aiming like where it looks like the bullets would go perfectly through, that's when the bullets started getting blocked. I actually didn't expect to hit the first part of the spray. I thought I was going to hit the end of it though. I even walked back a little bit to compensate for it. Yeah, you keep all this. So like, even though I have 3 safe pockets, and like when I die I lose the augment, all 3 of these items still return to my inventory.
Big day ahead. Setting traps. Nice.
Okay, let's go back in. Actually, you know what? We gotta put on the blue choke. Venator blueprint? I don't have an extra. These are the only blueprints I have right now. If you guys need any of them, let me know. We can do some giveaways and stuff. Oh, Draw, I got you. I got you with the light mag too. There was somebody in chat asking for the light mag too, but you know, there's people that have been grandfathered into the blueprint system. Yeah, I got you with this. There's a blueprint for everything that isn't a base crafting material, yeah. Like utility, refiner and utility station, there aren't blueprints for this. You just get this from leveling up. But everything in your gear bench, like every augment has a craft for it. Every utility has a craft for it. Every nade has a craft for it. Every gun and attachment past the base ones have a craft for it. Every heal past the blue heal has it. And then, so you get all this stuff, right? Blueprints. There's 74 different items you can craft in this game. And when you do Expedition, which is like the prestige, you lose every single blueprint you have. And nah, Melta, I'm pretty sure they're going to patch that. Like, I sent in a ticket to have them add an expiration date to all blueprints the day before the Expedition. I think they're gonna make it so you can't bring them into raid. Well, you could just make an expiration date for the day of the Expedition, where there wouldn't be a trade, like you wouldn't be able to trade them after that day. So like you would add expiration date for the hour before the Expedition happens, or you'd make it so you can't put them in your safe pocket, or you'd make it so you can't bring them into raid at all. Yeah, Deuce, I think there might be something to that. Like you get your blueprint odds maxed out at the beginning of your sesh. It fucks over people that don't do expeditions? No, because why would you ever hold on to blueprints? Because you would, why would you hold on to a blueprint and not redeem it unless you're gonna give it to somebody? Just give all the blueprints to people that need them before the expedition. Or like, it should be done in raid. If you're playing with a squad, and you're playing in a trio and your friend doesn't have a blueprint, you should drop it to them in raid. You can do expedition at level 20. What don't I have? I don't have Vita Shot, which is the best heal in the game. Yeah, it's good to start it, but you don't want to go broke trying to do it because it becomes a lot easier to do when you don't really need all the resources. Like doing it too early, dude, another back-to-back medium gunpowder blueprint. If you do it too early, then you're going to be at risk of like giving away actual resources that you need to just progress through the game. You got it from testing annex. Did you do the key? How do you remove the sound? I don't know. Did I just do it? Oh, you're talking about like that audio cue that... I don't think you can. A save time... So, you basically prepare your account to Prestige, and then everybody's account resets on the same day. And you have a window of being able to do it for like 4 days after the update. So you can make the decision, even if you've done the expedition but you don't want to reset your account, you can decide not to do it last second. Hello.
Hello there. Any chance you happen to be friendly and not the evil man who trapped everything?
Oh, unfortunately I'm the latter.
Aw, damn it.
Oh, let me come out there.
Very sad.
I don't think you got a good enough look at me, but you'd be able to tell by just... Where are you? Where are you?
Are you a masked man?
No, I've got some evil villain goggles on though.
Oh, that's actually cool. Wait, what skin is that?
Oh no. Oh no. Careful, there's a guy with goggles killing everybody over here. There's a guy with goggles over here, he's dangerous. The guy with goggles is up top. Right above you, careful. Do trials at night, it's 2 times score. Do it on hidden bunker. You're doing it inefficiently, I'm actually saving you time right now. I'm saving you time. You're level 75, you should know that. Your barrel's poking out, I can see it. Sir, your barrel. Sir, your barrel. Oh, you missed. Good try. Oh, we gotta be quicker than that. Yep. Keep harassing him. Keep harassing him. Yup. Aww. No, that was a good try, man. That was really good.
I don't know who that is. That's a random.
You were teaming, weren't you?
No.
I'm trolling. I know. No! No, I had the wrong gun out. Dude, fuck, man. I should have rolled back. I didn't think he was gonna walk into it. No, man. I needed to slide back when I got my stam back, dude. Fuck, bro. My stam came back for like 1 second, but I couldn't get out of there. No. Frickin' teamers, man. Frickin' teamers, dude.
I've got what we want. It's fine.
Jolt mine's always 4 seconds. The showstopper is 2 seconds. They're different. so many freaking teamers. It's like every lobby.
Come on in. Want to get wrapped?
I gotta buy herbals. Wait, we're kind of hemorrhaging loot right now. We gotta stop dying.
Hello.
Yeah, that was right at the beginning of the server too, so everybody kind of got to the same spot at the same time. I have a feeling like that last guy that third partied though was coming there from one of the spawns of somebody that I just killed. Like he was coming from the closest spawn where it was basically like a Stella Montis spawn that just happened. A free-for-all spawn of like I killed somebody immediately spawns in and just runs at me. Ooh, we don't have mechanical components. Brutal.
Hey there.
No, it only happened the first day. I heard a couple people burn on top dam first day, but I haven't heard anybody burn since then. And I haven't seen many noisemakers, so the people that have been doing the bugs quickly moved on. I think they're all playing night raids right now with filters. If I had to make an educated guess. Exploit hoppers, literally. Yeah, literally. Dude, the exploit hoppers in every game do this. It's just whatever the next exploit is what they'll be doing. On Warzone, Urzikstan, it was the people that were doing all the gun bugs where you'd get like akimbo reclaimers that did full damage that shot fully automatic.
Nothing here to see, just boss on rails. Raiders, take your seat. Watching you fly.
Yeah, Sheaves, I know. They're like, well, you shouldn't kill somebody for doing an exploit. You should fix it so you can't get stuck in there. No, there's not another exploit right now. You found the Wolfpack blueprint, let's go. Yeah, Wolfpack blueprint's another one of those crazy blueprints if you find early on that you just get like a massive power spike.
The alley behind the houses should be the quickest way to get inside. There's a sort of indoor courtyard there that would be the likeliest place.
If anybody's like annoyed by that noise, just let me know. I'll ban Alan. Yeah, Insane's calling for a ban. You found 2 in one day? I gotta really quick right now and find speaker components. I gotta build a trap. You found Vitashot? Jesus. I still haven't found Vitashot, dude. I'm jealous. Night raid buried city hospital key. That's a good shout. Oh, is it like guaranteed? I know, you're subjecting everybody in chat to listen to a beep noise for 5 cents. Yeah, the filter users get bullied though, because it is such an advantage that is not talked about enough. Hey, you thought you could loot up here, you didn't even clear it.
I'm all mad at nothing.
So hungry for the loot, you don't even clear the building.
Oh, no, I can't.
You thought you could just get looty in here, and nobody was gonna do anything about it. His greed sickens me. Where are all these guys are so greedy. Yeah, you're just here to loot and you have a Venator 4. So why doesn't the alien make noise? Mods, can we get on that? Can we figure out how to make the alien make noise? The alien, not the horses, bro. Yeah, if you get your teammates to start using traps and stuff, you will become so profitable in duos. Like, you need to just lock down a floor with your duo and then comm to each other if either of your traps get set off, and then just play it. 46 centimeter senses on COD. I'm not that autistic, bro. Couldn't tell you off the top of my head. I think the clown should have a sound effect too. Like a little maraca sound effect. Big I do need a couple plastic pieces. I do need some processors and stuff. Can I just find the speaker component, please? Oh yeah, the 400-pound man. I miss that clown. We had some good times. Isn't it so strange that a new Warzone integration is happening in 3 days? I know, I ignored it because I couldn't fit it in my backpack. I have a settings command on Twitch, Khalil. But I'm mostly playing like all high and then foliage on low. Yo, would you ban me if I told you I was sitting on top of those pipes the last 3 days and I'm up over a mil? No, that's exactly what I want. I actually love knowing that. I want that for everybody in chat. I want everybody to be up over a mil. All from the profits from a breacher. Rat, what's up, man? You're like Robin Hood. Wait, have you been getting ill up there? Like, you've been like looking into the psychology of a breacher. Like, they always wait to hit the breach last. Like, they always save the best for last. And you see them open the lockers and then they go over to the breach. And then once they're opening the breach, they don't stop. And they start like recycling shit and dropping it on the floor outside the breach. Oh, you're there right now. Have you been in my lobby doing that yet? Chat, he's in the breach spot right now. You're checking the pipe stock. Yeah, I think they're gonna allow M&K on console. I think the finals allows M&K on console. You been playing Stella PvP? I think Stella PvP is fun until you like literally lose everything. And you can't even play the map anymore. But playing like some Among Us solos is pretty good on that. That's why I use free loadout. I know, but free loadout, you can't really fit anything in your bag. Like, I'm so greedy in this game that I need to fit like 5 guns in my bag. I'm literally the greediest. What's up, Hashtag? Thank you, bro. Yeah, it was super fun, man. It's good to see family. Dude, you put like 1 renegade in your bag and you can't even run on a free loadie. Turkey or ham? I'm gonna go with duck. I don't really like either of those. Ham can be good, but the thing that I like the most about turkey is like the dark meat, and all of duck tastes like the good part of the turkey. No, I like, so like I'm greedy in this game when it comes to like PvP gear. But I at least want to leave the raid with enough stuff to maintain the kit that I like. Like, I need to have batteries every raid. And if I don't leave with batteries, then I cry about not having batteries. Oh, Lucy, that is sick, dude. The last time I tried that, it bucked me off the back of it. Like a mechanical bull. Damn, that audio is so cool. Like, hearing the bullet crack above my head. The batteries are for building shields and jolt mines. So like every raid, let's say I die, like I'm gonna use 4 for the shield and then 3 for the mine, so like that's 7. If I die twice in a row, it's a stack of batteries. 14 batteries. I think the crosshair settings are in the exclamation point settings command. If you already checked that, let me know though, because I gotta bring that up with a mod. That was supposed to be included in that. Oh, that's timely. We have a mod here right now, actually. Oh, split pea soup? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. We can't be hating on split pea soup. Dude, I'll let you like chicken sandwiches, but I'm not gonna let you dislike split pea soup. My grandpa in World War II liked split pea soup. Dude, you need some split pea soup with some tips in it. Rabbit meat? No, I've never tried it. Yeah, dude, Stitcher 4 with like a looting augment is the way to go if you're trying to just go up profit. Maria, could you add a crosshair command right now? Who don't like chicken sandwiches? Hate them. Hate them. We're not going to start with this right now, but the next time that it's relevant, we can talk about it. I don't want to get into it right now. Okay, the crosshair settings, the updated crosshair settings as of December 1st in the accessibility tab. I changed the color to yellow. We're using circle. It's 220, 12, 74, 203, 212. Alright, clip that and then add a crosshair command. IBK, what's up, man? I'm now your after work streamer. Let's go. Dude, be honest, who missed me over the weekend? What kind of Raiders stream could you even watch over the weekend? I was thinking, like, if I were to boot up Twitch right now, what am I gonna watch? The Nut wasn't live. Kaisa Nat wasn't live. Damn. I'm looking for something in the settings menu and I can't find it right now. Bear with me.
Got something for me? There you go.
Split pea soup is bomb as well as roast duck. Support your hatred of chicken sandwiches, let's go. But I don't vibe with your hatred of ranch dressing. That's valid. I've had good ranch, but I've had better blue cheese. Write that down. We need more mechanical components. Of course we do. Sacrificing lambs, 9 months. Thank you, bro. Thank you for the subscription. Mods, can we replace the 35% off subs, delete that out of the title, and then add hyphen space exclamation point Discord? Did you guys see that Doritos is releasing chips without red 40 in them? And they taste identical to nacho cheese Doritos, but there's no red in them, and they barely even look dusty. So they've literally just been adding it because it looks like it'd be a nacho cheese Dorito. So they could have been any color. Like they could have done electric blue nacho cheese Doritos and stuff. Literally. Dude, over the weekend, so you know like the Thanksgiving dish, it's like sweet potatoes and then you have melted marshmallows on top. My brother's fiance made like homemade marshmallows. I didn't even know you could do this, but you can make marshmallows like however big you want. So there was just this one ginormous marshmallow on top. So when we melted it, like the entire thing like lifted up. It was so sick. It was kind of like a chef's hat. Like, you know how chef's hats plume up at the top? It was like a mushroom cloud of marshmallow. Yeah, I'm actually excited for like this Maha stuff that's happening. Make America Healthy Again. Taking out the dyes from Doritos. The other things that have to happen, like we're not going to talk about with how we're going to reapproach nutrition and food health in America. But I think we got to start with that fucking pyramid. Oh, dude, I can't take RFK slander here. I love the guy. After I heard about the bear story of him putting a bear on the roof of his car and then dumping it in Central Park, I was like, dude, I love this guy. See, I'm not an RFK stan, but anybody that is getting the country closer to making movement in making the food supply healthier, you have to get behind, because if it's not him, who is it? Who's getting glyphosate out of the food? Who's getting the food dyes out of the food? Unfortunately, you have to support whoever is making any movement of that needle on either side. Even like political affiliation aside, if it was a Democrat or Republican, it doesn't matter. If they're making any effort to have that happen, how can you not support it? Yeah, dude, I forget who else has a good one, but anytime somebody does like an impromptu RFK, it's so good. Yeah, I bet Ketos has a good one. Dude, no way Ketos is here. Ketos, give me your best RFK. Aww, it's not you again, is it? Aww. You don't have a mic plugged in? You don't have it plugged in or something? Looting suit. Why is everybody dressed the same? What is that weird outfit? Jesus Christ, this guy's going in with the cringiest loadout I've ever seen in my life. Trigger nades before 11 a.m. on a Monday. Yeah, so the movement player fit in this game is a girl with white box braids. That's not weird at all. An anvil blueprint? I don't know exactly where. Oh yeah, healthy food should be subsidized. And like the most effective way to do it would be through insurance companies. Because you end up just paying more money to insure people that are eating unhealthy food than you would be if you were to just use that money to feed them healthy food in the first place, because they wouldn't get sick as much. Like we got the trickle down health effects from people just eating dog shit. And then you have Coca-Cola and all these other companies getting kickback from EBT and SNAP programs. Like the SNAP program right now just seems like a way for Coca-Cola, Nabisco, Nestle, and all these other companies to funnel money directly back into themselves from the government. And they get all the tax incentives for being companies that support that stuff as well. Hello. Yeah, it is literally disgusting. Anytime you check, like, the grocery store is set up to be an ad for those companies. What are you doing, man? Why'd you come back up here? Stop coming up here. Stop coming up here. I'm trying to have you not come up here by putting the mines, and you keep coming up here. Stop it. Stop coming up here, bro. Yes, it is like a giant insider program for Coca-Cola to extract money from the US government. Like, cooking for yourself, it's hard to make the argument that it is cheaper because of the time issue. Like, I think it would be cheaper for a lot of people to like get, in a perfect world, it'd be cheaper to have somebody cook for you. Like, to pay a chef to cook healthy food for you. Or like to have chefs that cook meals for a set amount of people, like every day. Like an insider network of private chefs. Like, I would almost rather pay all the fees that you'd pay for like DoorDash, Uber Eats to get food delivered. I'd rather like all of that go towards a private chef that would consistently make food. Yeah, if you're trying to like min-max getting as much beef for as cheap as possible, you have to get a connect with a farm. I don't know where you live, but if you live in a rural area, like where I was in Connecticut, there was a bunch of farms that had like a share where you could pay like $400, you'd get 75 pounds of beef. And if you just did it a couple times, like, it would be way cheaper your third time. And then you just get offers, like, they just text you, like, hey, I got this. Yeah, it's not. It's more so like people eating unhealthy food makes the world a worse place. Like it makes going outside like a worse experience because you're looking at unhealthy people. No, it literally is only about eating. You can't exercise your way out of a 600-pound life. It's physically impossible. Like, you would, like, burn your body to a dust trying to, like, use your body to burn that many calories. Dude, people talk about eating the rich. I think we have it all wrong. Yeah, stop taxing the billionaires. They add more value to the economy than the bottom 99%. Like, you're saying one person that makes $1 billion has to make up for how many people under them? Like, what the fuck? That's a bad excuse for laziness. Work harder, provide value. Yeah, my bad. I'll defend a $1 billion company. I'll even defend a $1 trillion pay package. I'm all for it. If we're adding value, I mean, maybe even $1 trillion isn't enough. Dude, it's 2025. You know when people start talking about like winning the lottery and it's like a $500 million lottery, and it'll be like, well, after taxes, it's you really only take home like 115. We have to start treating it the same way with a pay package. Like, he really only is going to take home, I don't know, 400 billion from the $1 trillion pay package. So I think we should actually give him a little bit more. Evil entities have given me 104 fever and severe stomach cramps, so I can't play Ark. Dude, I can't believe they would do that. No, billionaires don't pay taxes. It's a hoax. Like, that's the best part about the argument of like making the billionaires pay more in taxes, or like different laws being passed to make more income taxable, but you just funnel the money differently. You have this way of pathing the money different ways through all sorts of stuff. And good for them for finding ways to do that, because they shouldn't be paying that much in taxes. Come on. Dude, if Arc Raiders has told me anything, the people with the free loadouts are the greediest. And have the least amount on them when you kill them. If you guys have played Raiders, like, we've got a perfect lesson of what's going on. When there was the Salamantis unlock, I donated hundreds and hundreds of resources because I had enough to go around. I was feeling philanthropic. Yeah, Drawley, they literally have $1 billion in paper money sitting in a vault somewhere that is slowly being chipped away at. There's no portfolio, it's literally just paper money. The trigger is the most broken thing in the game, banger. Nickel, what's up, man? Rate us. You could argue they're the greediest because they have the least. Yeah. Tax all free loadouts. Now we're fucking talking. Okay, now we're talking. There should be a kickback for... You should be able to take 10% of all the free loadout profit if you don't run free loadouts. So like if you're a free loadout and you come out of the raid with 250k, I'll take 25k. Tax the hella stupid people more, but they're hella stupid because they get taxed more. Have you seen my 600-pound life? I lived it. Bezos' effective tax rate is 0.98%. Dude, give Bezos a break. He paid the divorce tax, bro. He lost more than anybody will ever make in their life, dude. And it wasn't to taxpayers. Like, now his money's actually going back into the economy because somebody else is managing it. That money would have never hit the... It never would have gone anywhere otherwise. Also, like, dude, shout out Bezos for running, like, one of the biggest corporations with some of the worst growth of all time. Yeah, dude, I'm still pretty young. Like, I started paying taxes a couple years ago. And it was, like, a seriously traumatizing thing. The first time I paid taxes. It still is every single time it comes around. I don't think it ever gets better. It will literally radicalize you. And I come from a place that probably benefited from, like, there was tangible evidence that taxpayer dollars was, like, not being misallocated. Like, the roads were good. Public school was great. And yeah, and then what they don't tell you, like, you realize a little bit later on, is that it just gets worse. It literally only gets worse. Well, yeah, so, like, if you're paid through a 1099, there's no withholdings, so, like, you basically have to make sure that you don't overspend in the year and that you save 50% of every dollar you make, because you don't, like, the take home for self-employment tax is like 50% basically. But then if you also get paid through, like, W-2, whatever else, that's withholdings, but then you have to incorporate both of the incomes so that your tax bracket could go up outside of the self-employment tax. And when you're not married and you don't have a ton of assets, it fucking blows. Yeah, Keto's literally, that is so fucking based. I haven't heard anybody word it like that. But yes, it literally makes you just 30% less financially secure. And more dependent on systems that don't really work for you. Dude, that is such a good way to look at it. I even think there should be, I don't know if this is like, everybody that's like early 20s has thought this ever. But I feel like there should be a couple years, like from 18 to 22, where you shouldn't pay taxes, like income taxes. Because I think you'd be more incentivized to just make a fuckload of money in your early 20s. And to get married early. Dude, I don't know if that's true. I just feel like people don't feel like in the 60s forward to like early 90s, households like could decide if they're gonna have one person or two people work. But then the second that like there wasn't enough of a like monetary security created by another person working, then it's just like a joke. Because now it's two people working full time for the same like benefit of income as one person working earlier. Now it's like even if you work seven different jobs, it's still pretty bad. There isn't enough time in the day. My mouse DPI is set to 800. This mouse is the Lamzu Atlantis. Or no, this is Lamzu Maya X. The white one is the Atlantis. Yeah, the property taxes in Connecticut are ridiculously high, and the public schools are great outside of Hartford. Which was pretty cool. But there were some like really obsolete laws made in Connecticut where there was schools that had to meet like diversity quotas, and the diversity quotas that were put in place started working like in a reverse way, so that like schools had to shut down and stuff, and it was really bad. So Palm, I don't really say specifically on stream. I live in Philadelphia now though. I got a Guido-esque buddy from New Haven who's always glazing New Haven pizza. Dude, a New Haven Guido is awesome. That guy probably hates the New Haven club scene. Yeah, I can't even hate on the hype that Sally's gets because it's really fucking good. And like most of the pizza in Connecticut is kept to that standard, so if you get pizza outside of Connecticut, it's not that good. I have yet to try pizza in Philadelphia. Just because I'm worried that it's probably not going to be that good. I've had pizza in Ambler, like, maybe 15 years ago, and it was gross. So I'm worried that Philadelphia hasn't upped its game yet. No, I'm probably not going to play the new Warzone update. Genos or Pats? Genos is better, but Ishkabibbles is even better than Genos. That Ishka, the Ishka steak. Alright, we're getting out of here. Yeah, Rhode Island actually does have good pizza. Second best pizza I've had was in Rhode Island. Wait, which episode? I don't know what show you guys are talking about. I think the best way to start Raiders is to play a bunch of free kits and just stack up like a good pad of loadouts. Have like 5 guns, bunch of ammo, bunch of shields, bunch of backpacks. Just get like a good... Have like a safety net of gear, basically. And then start bringing in like whatever gun you want that you like. The most important thing about PvP in this game is that you have a gun that does a ton of damage to open up a fight, and then you full commit to it with like a full auto. So early on, you're going to be dying because you're bringing in like the wrong gear for PvE, or you're trying to save guns so you're not bringing in a Pharaoh. But you kind of need to bring in like an anvil every raid to be able to fight the arc and stuff, or like... So once you have like, let's say you have 5 Pharaohs, couple Stitchers, couple Kettles, you don't even have to upgrade the Kettle, because the only thing that improves is the reload speed, and the damage per mag is really high. Then you just throw in a Pharaoh, you got your PvE covered. Most of the crafting materials that are above base materials, so like that canister that I have breaks down to plastic. You don't need the canisters until you have blueprints for like smoke grenades and stuff. So even in raid, if you're just coming out with like a stack of 50 chemicals, 50 fabric, 50 metal, that is more of a profitable raid as a low level than it would be if you were to come out with like a bunch of random guns and stuff, because you want to have stuff that's like sustaining the build that you have and making it easier for you to just like... You are terrible. You are so fucking bad at this game. This guy's extract camping and literally just... What even was that? Oh, I wish I could figure out who that was in raid. This guy's extract camping and just failed to do it. Wait, who do you think this was? 71 hours or bot drew with a rust? I'm thinking it might have been A to the Smith. GG's, man. Yeah, I think that's what that nearby thing was. Oh yeah, that too. If you're just starting out, before you even go into raid, and like while you're in raid, you want to craft all these workbenches. And then for each workbench, like let's say you craft the medical lab, click on it. At the top it says level up right here. Click this, and then track the resources you need for it. And do that with every single one you craft. So then in raid, it'll tell you, it'll give you like an eyeball icon next to the item you have. And you know that that is going to be used to craft that. And just keep going through like every single one of those. Get all your workbenches leveled up, because crafting anything in a workbench is infinitely more cheap than doing it and buying it through a trader here. So like I could spend 7,500 on 3 jolt mines. 7,500 is like a couple decent trinkets to sell. So like these 3 pinks and stuff. I get 37k for that. So a tenth of 4 slots is the equivalent of something that takes 1 battery, 1 electronic component. So this is stuff that I can bring out 15 of per raid with batteries, and I can bring out like 25 per raid with electrical components. I can't bring out that many trinkets to just like keep that up with money. You spend money out of convenience if you're trying to like save some time between matches, but if you're trying to be sustainable over like a lot of raids, you just need to craft it and then figure out what you need to collect in raid so that you're not just going broke and spending a lot of money. Oh yeah, if you spend a lot of your time in your inventory, figure out like what is going to save the most time and then just have like a set loadout that you always bring in. For me, if I'm like, for streaming it's a little bit different because I'm just trying to get in raid as fast as possible to cut the downtime between raids. But like right now I'm just running Pharaoh, or I'm running Il Toro Anvil just because it gets me in raid faster and it's just a loadout that I have in my inventory. But if you just do like kettle every raid, throw on a medium shield, throw on a lure grenade, boom, just go in raid. Put your heals in like the same slots up here too, so that whenever you pull out the heal wheel, you pull it out the same way. Stuff like that. My skill tree, I got you. I just ran an ad, so I'm not sure if you can see it, but that's the skill tree. You get loot anxiety? Okay, you know what you should be getting? You shouldn't be having loot anxiety in this game. You should be worried that you didn't bring in good enough heals. Like, the gun that you have doesn't matter in most gunfights. In this game, like, being able to reset from a fight is so much more important. No, the Twitch update added ads to my country. Let's fucking go. The Twitch update added more income to my paycheck. Chat, if you guys are enjoying the YouTube stream, make sure to drop a like. And if you guys are in the Twitch stream, let's say you're watching ads right now, click on that pinned chat, click on the link to the stream and drop a like on it. It's just rumors, solid. People are saying you need 5 mil stash value. For reference, I don't even have 5 mil in my stash, and I have like the most kitted inventory you can have. So I think it's gonna be more like 200k per skill point or something. Window Cat, thank you for the 13 months, man. Sorry, sub. Thank you so much, dude. Trials this week? Let's look. Trials this week are Hornets, Carryables, Leapers, Pops, and Robes. Yeah, draw it. Like, healing your shield when you could just pop a Vita shot and have full HP. The coins that you have from selling stuff does count. Oh yeah, Italians. This week is going to be crazy. Whenever you have like 3 different things like that, like Leapers, Bastions, and Bombardiers in the same category, you're going to be able to farm like 100k off that one category. Or if you have like Damage Flying Arc, that means somebody could go in with like an entire inventory of Wasp drivers with their teammate bringing in an entire inventory of Wolf Packs, and they're going to farm like 150k. Oh, they negate the headshot multiplier. Interesting. But it would be like 50% of the headshot multiplier, right? Like it would be a 2x instead of a 2.5x. Like I think it softens the headshot multiplier 50%. Yeah, and I think that would account for it being based on the damage range. Like I don't think the anvil matters because it's always going to be a 2-shot at any range, but different guns that have damage ranges probably have a slower headshot TTK because of that. What's up, Hercules? Yeah, if you have a lot of stuff in your inventory, you should start Expedition just because it's like fun content to do. I was a duck, it was fire. It was delicious one. I was saying earlier, I kind of like duck now more than steak if it's cooked like that. Oh, this loot here's a bad way to get to the other building. So Night Crush, thank you, bro. I did, man. Best steak you had in Paris was duck breast. Got you. Yeah, French people prepare steak and beef like with tartare, and it's like kind of raw. So if you're not into that, you probably wouldn't like it. That's like their way of doing it as a delicacy. Ow. Yeah, ZP, as a streamer, it's not really something that crosses my mind because you just kind of have to have the suspension of disbelief that anybody doing it has the financial ability to do so, and that's why they're doing it. If you start thinking of like outlier horror stories, you can't really do that. Send a big alien in chat, go into debt if you have to. Oh yeah, dude, I like credit just because like you're always just paying them back in a less valuable dollar. So it's kind of just like they're not really losing anything because the upside of them being able to charge you interest is there. But you're always paying them back in a less valued, more inflated dollar. Dude, can they let me in the window? Like, remember the 20 gift I gave last September while I just finished paying it off? Yeah, dude, don't even say that, bro. Oh my god, don't type that. Okay, they added the option to gift 1,000 subs at once, and they added Affirm Afterpay at the same day. I don't think they're related. I hope they're not. No, I'm not gonna mule my first blueprints. It just means like as a streamer, like I'm looking for the most replayability, and if I give myself all the blueprints, then the game's kind of just like solved for me off rip on the new wipe. That's not as fun. Yeah, I feel like even any type of pay in an installment type of thing actually should be utilized more than anything else, because having like a volume of cash is better at all times. Like, why would you not want to have more cash and not have something paid off if it's just building credit over time? Like, just having more cash is always better. That can be used for other stuff. And then, like, the most based cashback thing that'll ever happen that's going to transform the entire economy is Bitcoin cashback. Once that's like the standard of cashback, we will be in like a hyper de-inflationatory economy. Quote me on that one. Maybe add a couple more syllables to that word though. No, I'm talking about zero interest pay over time. I'm not talking about any pay over time that accrues interest. Yeah, we need a deflationary Bitcoin cashback system. Because like just the nature of DCA and then the nature of cashback, it's like they're literally hand in hand. You wouldn't even care about giving the wife the credit card for the weekend because you know that 3% of that easily 10x's over the next 10 years. So it's like she's basically making you richer by spending money. Not financial advice. No, I'm more of a fart coin guy myself. Oh yeah, I mean it depends what type of credit card you have. Like I love 24 months zero interest credit cards because I'd rather just pay off 2 years of spending at once, because just having a ton of cash to put places, if you're smart with money, is always smarter than like not paying it over time, you know? But it depends what type of person you are. If you're really bad with money, don't do that. Like if you have a bad history of not having good finances, don't do that. But I would prefer to have like a decent amount of cash and know that I will pay off like any amount of debt or any amount of like that I owe to a credit card over time. But me having like a bunch of cash at once is way better for making great choices. Yeah. Spent 89K on OF this year, have no money for stuffs. Dude. A credit card is only free money if you leave the country after using it and then don't come back. But if you want to stay here, you got to pay it back at some point. I'm on my 8th country. Wait, you have Comp 3 blueprint? Yeah, dude, I'm down to trade, like, I got a bunch of blueprints. Dude, holy, Comp 3 is a power spike. Yeah, Kios, I have one for you. I have one for you, I have one for Draw, and I've got a... Yeah, Lambs, I'll take it, dude. That is the crazy blueprint. Yeah, I got an extended light mag too for you. Have your wedding next year, and thank God my fiance is proactive and doing a lot of stuff DIY. We got quoted 95K for 140 people at the venue. Holy fuck. Chat, we might have to get into the wedding business. Have you thought about having your wedding streamed? Oh my god. Clean. First try. Got Jupiter blueprint? I think I have Jupiter blueprint. I think I'm looking for the equalizer blueprint. Yeah, sometimes I wonder if the wedding is so expensive just to make it like to desensitize. What is the word? Desensitize. We're looking for a word here. Siri, I need some help here. If you spend so much money on the wedding, like you're not gonna get divorced, right? Like, honey, we can't argue. We just spent our retirement fund on the wedding, and you're like, oh my god, you're right. Disincentivize. There we go. My Neuralink was lagging. I'm about as ready for Warzone as you can get. If I get married in the first place? Dude, you gotta talk to your accountant about that. He'll tell you. It's because you love them. But it's also because, like, taxes, bro. Sometimes you love paying less in taxes than you do the person. Dude, being a cash-only guy for marriages is awesome. As long as it's like on the books. No, I don't aim trend. Dematerialization. Oh god. My wife just dematerialized in front of me. No, I've always been good at aiming. Okay, so I've got 2 extended light mag 2s. I've got... These are for Ketos and Draw. I've got 2 Vert Grip 3s. I've got an Osprey, an Il Toro, a shotgun choke 2, a silencer 2. We've got a couple delectable loot nuggets down there. No, I don't think my aim was ever bad. But I think, like, your aim can only get better as, like, everybody's aim gets better, too. It's kind of hard to be, like, an outlier when it comes to progression games. Like, when everybody's aim gets better really fast, everybody's aim gets better really fast. There's certain times where, like, everybody, like, stagnates on games. Like roller players. For vert grip, I'll just give it away. I have 2 of them. I'm not looking for anything for them. Do you follow altcoin daily? No, I literally just like vibe trade stuff and just go off vibes. Like, I feel confident enough to look at a chart and then talk to people IRL and get a good vibe for, like, what's going on. And, like, for people in chat that I've discussed that with, I have made some sinister calls. So I'm going to stick with my vibe trading. I'll take a stack of batteries, yeah. I'm down for that. But I only vibe trade stuff that I understand. Like I don't get into any investments that I don't really understand. I don't know if altcoin does altcoins, but I don't really like altcoins. Pay people for insider knowledge. No, it's not really insider knowledge. Dude, hearing Elon name drop Google is like the stock that he's bullish on in that recent podcast. So sick. He's like, I think he said that he doesn't have any investments because he just builds the company he wants to invest in. And then he said if he were to invest in a company, it'd probably be Google. Yeah. Like he said that Google looks the best right now. Shit. Google does look really good right now, doesn't it, Elon? I mean, it's kind of like a competition type of thing because Elon's like one of the founders of OpenAI, but then also just did a little bit better on talent acquisition for XAI, which is, if you've used the 2 products, Grok is better than ChatGPT's product. But people will specifically not use Grok because it's a Tesla product or like Elon product. And GPT just has like the Kleenex effect where it's like ChatGPT is AI to everybody. Grok, can you please give me context for this? Yeah, I think that thing that happened tellings was more of like a Streisand effect. Like nobody really understands AI hallucinations, but anytime you tell AI to not be something, it becomes it because it's hallucinating off of whatever prompt you've given it. It's better just to like totally redact the information than to say, do it this way, but not this way. Yeah, Ketos, I noticed the same thing, but the family that I was around like this weekend are like so not indoctrinated by that. Which is like, it's so refreshing to have like a great dinner and you're not walking on eggshells. No, I'm mostly just PvPing. You scared the shit out of me, Jesus. You're just gonna fly in here and shoot at me like that?
What do you mean shoot at you like that?
You just flew in here, you blasted through the door and just shot at me.
Bro, you trying to gaslight me into thinking
You're right. I am doing that. You got it. So chicken. Oh. This guy's trying to fly in here. Blasted through the door. He's trying to burn me alive now. Wait, Ketos, are they like a benefactor of US8 or something? Do they have like any proximity to how that would benefit them, or do they just want it? They just like the idea of it? No, for me, looting in this game is mainly like, am I gonna go in to get money, or do I need resources more? But most of like the resource looting that's not a base material, like I'm grabbing simple gun parts because I can craft mechanical, or I can craft medium gun parts with them. Or like I'm grabbing money so I could craft like a couple shield chargers or buy shield chargers or stamina. And then chemicals, like you're always low on chemicals, so you need that. But depending on the map, like I'm mainly looting stuff that'll help me get the kit that I like. So like jolt mines, you need batteries and electronic components. Electronic components, you need plastic. Trigger nades, you need processors and electronic component or explosive compound and stuff. Or like this cushion right here, I'm actually gonna grab the cushion instead of that because the springs are worth more than the money that I'd be able to get from the wine bottle. So as long as like you're coming out with enough that you're rebuilding the kit that you went in with, but you're also profiting, or you're at least bringing out resources for things that you like running, you're good. You don't need to come out with like 15 different items that recycle down to fabric. New upcoming PUBG extraction. I think you have to look at it like how you would DMZ. Like it's a popular game that's now adding an extraction shooter. I don't think the game's gonna grow that much, but it might get people back on PUBG. My view on it is like I'm not positioned to be like a PUBG streamer, and like I'm not enough of an extraction shooter streamer for me to be playing it. I don't think it's gonna be popular enough to like for it to be like an Arc Raiders effect where everybody's on the game. You'll probably have a bunch of big streamers on the game because PUBG like is where a bunch of people blew up. That is a birthplace for streamers on this website. Dude, Soros has like a course you can buy now. I'm gonna have to cop low key. As long as like you can graduate the course and you get that cool outfit that he wears. Yeah, I think it's an offshoot that uses like the engine though. Like I think it's gonna have similar gunplay. It's just the gameplay loop that changes. I'm always down to try new games though. I think they're cool. Oh, dude, Ketos, the other weird conversation is when you start talking about like how great a financial collapse would benefit my generation to a bunch of boomers that are holding on onto assets at some ridiculous evaluations, expecting people my age to be buying them, and act like they're not just scamming everybody for what they hold. Yeah. Oh, that was like 6 months ago at a family dinner when the old people were talking about liquidating assets. I was like, I asked them, who do you think is gonna buy them? Other boomers aren't gonna buy them because they've had their properties 10x. They don't see the value proposition in this at all. Huffco, what's up, man? As someone just starting, what should I be looting for? Okay, you just got the game. The first thing you want to do is build all of your workbenches. So you're going to craft the workbench, craft the medical lab, and each time you craft one, you're going to track all the resources. So you can click on the little plus sign here, and it'll say track resources on the right. And once you made the medical lab, you click on it, level up at the top, and then track the resources for this. So each time you do that, in Raid, there will be like a little eyeball icon next to all the resources you need. So you know you need to bring that out. Before you have the workbenches, all the resources are kind of useless. So like once you make medical lab, then fabric and chemicals becomes useful and you can make your own bandages and stuff. At the beginning, everything is worth more as like a basic resource. So you could right click on everything, recycle it to plastic parts. Anything that turns into fabric, take out the fabric. Take out the chemicals. Like you won't need springs and simple parts or oil or durable cloth at all. All these items just recycle down to cloth, and that's what it's more useful as for you right now. The order of your benches is dependent on the order that you built them in. Yeah, so different heals, like there's sterilized bandage, which is like basically the best one that isn't a Vita shot. Herbal bandage is probably the one you want to use as soon as you get it, because it's just way better than the white bandage. The white bandage is good for taking like fall damage. Yeah, simple gun parts. Once you have refinery, like your medium gun parts break down to simple gun parts. Your light gun parts break down to simple gun parts. So you can craft them if you want to. And if you play the game, you know like light gun parts are useless because you're not really running Bobcat. So you just recycle those, and then heavy gun parts, like you don't really need them that much unless you're crafting a ton of anvils, but you should be looting those off people. You could keep them in your stash, but you also just want to have like stuff that you're using. Just like burn through all your resources all the time, because holding on to a bunch of stuff, your stash is going to fill up, and you're going to build like this unrealistic like need for different items that you don't like. You have very few items that you really need end game, and if you start saving everything, like I don't even use that much stuff. Like I only use batteries, processors, electronic components. Like my build is pretty bare bones. You'd be surprised like how few things you really use. And it makes it a lot easier to loot later into the game because you're not really using that much. Like I only need to bring out a couple things. I get simple gun parts by recycling light gun parts because you don't really use light gun parts. And if you really were pressed for not having a lot of them, you could craft, like you can either break down guns or you could craft certain guns, or you could buy certain guns and then dismantle them. Like I could craft a Venator with a medium gun part and then I could dismantle it and recycle it. But in raid, like I usually just turn everybody's guns into simple gun parts because I don't really need like an El Toro or anything like that. Yeah, if you get like an arpeggio in raid, especially if you're a free kit and you don't have a lot of weight to carry, just break it down to simple gun parts. Like, are you really going to be running an arpeggio? Maybe, but to level it up is going to cost a lot of money. You have to have the right attachments for it. It's not a cheap gun to use. There's way cheaper guns, like you could run Kettle 1 with an extended mag and you're basically set. You don't have to upgrade it or anything. You'll get past like that mental block of having too good of guns and then like making bad plays because you're scared of losing them. What the? I have no idea where this guy went. I think he'd be getting aggroed by AI and stuff. Yeah, Kettle 4 is nasty, but I'm talking about like if you have no loot, don't invest your mechanical components and like simple gun parts into leveling up an arpeggio. What backpack? This is MK3 Survivor. Which is basically the best backpack in the game. If you find this after an expedition, like the power spike you get is crazy. Basically guarantees that you bring out 3 items per raid. If you don't bring in 3 items in your safe pocket, you can bring out 3 items worth of profit per raid. And depending on how good you are at looting or like getting to the high tier loot zones, that's like 30k. Yeah, this blueprint, a lot of people are getting it on Blue Gate. You have to play Blue Gate to get it. This room that I'm looting right now has a pretty high drop rate for blueprints. We might get one here. Back-to-back rusty gears in here too. This room's been crazy for those. Got it from trials, so did I. And like as I'm looting this room, I'm not grabbing the fabric because I just have a crazy amount of fabric. No, I'm not doing trials right now. I'll probably do them later. I kind of get turned off by the fact that there isn't a solo ladder for it. the money threshold, like, if you want to be as safe as possible, have like 5 mil. I don't think you're actually gonna need 5 mil. I don't know how much money you're gonna need, but I don't think the game is as hard as, like, the devs want the game to be casual still. Like, they want it to be approachable. Asking people to have 5 mil is kind of insane, because my inventory, like, all of my guns combined right now, I have like 30 Venators. All of that stuff combined is only worth like 800k. So I think it's gonna be like a mil. Like, between money and inventory, it's probably gonna be a mil. 200k per skill point. It's a combination between the two. It's stash value and money. Is this guy? Oh, I thought this guy was in my building, bro. I'm playing Buried right now because Matriarch is on damn Battlegrounds right now. And the Matriarch event, like, ruins the map because everybody teams. So I don't play any map that has like an ongoing boss event. GG's. What'd you say? That was badass, was it not? Hello?
Why are you doing all that, bro?
That was sick as fuck, was it not? You're literally lying to yourself. Get in here, get in here, get in here, I'll save you. I know. He doesn't know where you are. He has no idea where you are. He doesn't know where you went. He literally has no idea where you went. Crawl back here. I need you to let me know if he comes up the zipline. I don't need to know anymore. Okay, there could be somebody in the staircase. We're playing for a guy that could be running up the staircase. If I loot right here, and the guy comes up the zipline, we both get hit by the shock mine. I'll have my shotgun out. And if I hop down, he won't be able to chase after me because he'll get hit by the shock mine anyway. We are kind of chilling here. Let me loot this. I'm not gonna hop out this window because actually we're gonna go up above. Onwards, gentlemen. Wire, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you so much, dude. Yeah, level 4 fire rate is way faster. Although the way that you use this gun, the fire rate doesn't really matter that much because you want to be like shoot, roll, shoot. By the time that you've rolled, you're gonna cock it back. The attachment that matters the most is a shotgun choke. Always recycle your pink shotgun suppressors because the suppressor just does less damage. Yeah, lightweight stock is the best shotgun attachment other than the choke. But I still think you should put your lightweight stock on your Renegade for like maximum value. What happened? There's somebody speaking Spanish over there. Yeah, most guns, the only gun I'll say that doesn't need to be level 4 is the Pharaoh for PvP. You need a level 4 Pharaoh for PvE. But if you miss the first shot with the Pharaoh, your job is like, you failed at what you're supposed to be doing. I like the kettle more. Hasta luego, okay. Because with the Pharaoh or the Anvil, like what you're trying to do is get as much damage out with one bullet, and then you swap to your secondary to finish them. Every time. You're not trying to like hit somebody with a Pharaoh 4 times in a row to kill them. The Anvil, same thing. Like you can just hit, if you hit your first shot, the fire rate doesn't matter because you're not trying to hit follow-up shots. But PvE with an Anvil or a Pharaoh that's not level 4 is really frustrating. Yeah, Lambs, are you on right now? I'm down in trade. I have, fuck, I only have 2 light mags. Is there anything else that you would take here besides a light mag? Grip, I got you. Yeah, because I told Ketos and Draw that I'd give them the light mags. Alright, bet. Let me sell some stuff. Put your ID in chat when you're ready too. Oh, also, if you're wondering what you should recycle and stuff, in your inventory, you can just hover over the item. It says use to craft heavy shield showstopper. If you either don't use those or don't know what they are, like, you could just recycle it. Anything that says can be recycled into crafting materials, it's not an item that you use to craft anything. It's only there to, like, more efficiently store that one thing. So, like, this is just worth 24, like, 8 plastic pieces each. Canister, this is used for smoke grenades. So, like, after I got the smoke grenade blueprint, now the canisters become useful and I stop recycling these. I don't need either Kovacs, but I can give you the silencer too if you need it. If you're on right now and you want one of those blueprints, type your name in chat. I want to try and get 2 of these done at once. Because I'm going to do like 1 or 2 trades right now. Okay, we got lambs. Oscillator, you want the grip? I can give away a couple grips. Okay, I'll do 2 grips. Yeah, I got you. After this raid, I'll do 2 more. So I'm gonna give Deja the El Toro. And then anybody else in chat that wants anything here besides the extended light mag 2. If any of you guys want anything here, let me know. Now they're all from PvP. I don't want anything for it. Oh yeah, I won't. I told Draw that I'd give him the next one I find Insano, so he can just start crafting them now. Yeah, it's a trigger nade. Hashtag, I just accepted a trade for a comp 3. Wait, Lambs has a tough fit. Holy. GG's guys. Lambs, thank you so fucking much for this. You have this attachment, right?
Yeah, I got it.
Holy, thank you, dude. Oh my god. Bro, I can't even believe he had 2 of these. Okay, chat, we're doing the next round of trades. This one's comp 3, so it reduces bloom. Yeah. Okay, if anybody wants any of these, let me know. Wait, Bus, you want angled grip 2, right? Got you with angled grip 2. No, the light mags they're already going somewhere. I gotta get those out of my inventory so people don't ask for them. The Toro blueprint, I've found so many. I've given away like probably 4 of them. I think I've found all of them upstairs in Dam, like in the desks. Okay, Bus, you want the grip. And Deja, you want... What did you want? Oh yeah, Toro blueprint, okay. No, I don't need the medium. Wait, Maddie, you want the Tempest? Or do you want to give me a Tempest? Oh, okay. Yeah, if you guys want to join the Discord, there's a trading tab in there. It might be a little bit easier. Because not everybody in chat that's trading is in chat right now. But you can post what you have and what you're looking for. Do exclamation point Discord, and it's in the Grand Exchange tab. Okay. Ooh, lush blooms. Just make sure it's in your safe pocket before you surrender.
Thanks, man.
Got you guys. GG's. Alright. I probably could have just put the seeds in there if I wanted them. Look at us all. Everybody's just frozen in time. It looks like Kensington, man. Okay, Dudley. I got you with the medium gun part. Let me just know your username. If anybody else wants anything here besides the extended light mags, let me know. Boss, thank you for the tier 1, man. Appreciate you, bro. Choke, I got you. Yeah, it's silencer. Okay, so next raid, I'm gonna give Gary the trigger nade, and I'm gonna give Turtle the silencer. You'll trade Osprey? Do you want? I can just give away the Osprey. You don't need to trade me anything for it. Brooke, if you're on her now, I'll give you priority on that. Just because you asked first for it. Want the Jupiter? The blueprint for it? I don't actually need the Jupiter, honestly. I'm not trying to like trade for anything either. I'm just giving away stuff. No, I don't have Tempest blueprint. Yeah, Junk, I got you after this raid with the Osprey. And then Turtle, did you want the suppressor? Yeah, I got you. Dude, Emotion, I saw your message, but the Turtle asked first, man. I gotta give the priority to people that ask first. That's the only reason. I'm not looking for anything in return, as the person that asked first should get it. So Duffy, yeah, I'm gonna be playing some solos right after this. I'm just giving away some stuff to free up the inventory. Just doing some thinning of the stash. That's the medium gun part. And G, we got you with the choke. GG's, guys.
Yo, thank you, bro.
Got you.
Yo, Jack.
I see you taking that augment. Okay, next we're doing Osprey Suppressor. No, Tempest Blueprint is like electromagnetic, or no, I think it's night mode on Buried City in the apartments or something. There's like a very specific place to find it. Okay, got you. Emotion, if you're on right now, the suppressor is yours. You just close? I'll wait. Yeah, I'll wait, don't worry. Yeah, there's a blueprint for every gun. Anything that's not something that you could craft from like tier 1 gunsmith. So basically everything that's not a Pharaoh, hairpin, kettle, stitcher, or rattler. Is there an arpeggio blueprint? I can't remember if there is. But yeah, basically everything above that. And then any attachment that's not like basic attachment. Seeker grenade blueprint. I've found seeker grenade on Dam like countless times. Like up in the desks in the center tower. Dude, insane. That screenshot actually could do numbers when we were all frozen in there. Yeah, I guess maybe ARP is like a quest item or something. Dudley, thank me the tier 1, man. Thank you, dude. No, which clip? Oh, I guess I don't have to bring in augment. I was thinking like if I was gonna trade I would, but you're right. No, I didn't see the other clip. Ooh, we got a put on right now. Oscillator's dropping some 14K monthly listeners. Trackington here. Recommendation for skill tree, you want to put 1 point into mobility just so you can get up to the 2 stam skills on the left side. After I'm done this trade, I'll explain it, but you basically can't go wrong putting anything in the red tree because all the skills are really valuable. You just don't really want to put too many into the mobility because a lot of stuff at the top of the tree doesn't work.
Appreciate it.
Got you, man. Enjoy, guys. Later. Yeah, of course, emotion. I mean, you lucked out. Like I didn't hop in. That's like one of the best blueprints you can get in the game, dude. Okay, while we're doing this, if there's anybody in chat that needs anything here besides the 2 light mags, let me know. I can give away anything else here. Medium gun parts, I got you. Just post your username. So what I was saying about skill tree, you want to put 1 point in Nimble Climber, just so you can get these two, Youthful Lungs and Marathon Runner. Max these out. Then on the right side, you want Sturdy Ankles maxed out as well. I think Slip and Slide is good. It's just one of those things, like if you're not using movement, you're really not going to realize that you're not going to notice that it's helping you. But sliding introduces the most desync and gives you a pretty big advantage if somebody's coming from a blind spot. So you should implement that in your gameplay. Calming Stroll is not great because you have to have walk bound, and after a certain point, you're just running stims every raid. So anytime your stamina does get drained, you're just using a stim. So it's not really that useful. Carry the Momentum. This is pretty good. In the survival tree, you have the same thing where you have stamina regeneration while crouch is increased. Kind of useless after like level 50 because you're just going to have so many stam shots. You don't really need to spec into anything like that has that. You only put a point into this so you can get in-round crafting. This lets you make shield chargers and bandages in raid, so that's worth getting it. And then later into the tree, you want to have Traveling Tinkerer because this allows you to make the Raider Hatch key in raid as well. Yeah, Gary, I got you with the nade. If I didn't have Anvil Blueprint with the Toro, it's kind of like you can only really use the Toro with the Anvil because the Pharaoh doesn't have enough like damage output to hold off mid-range fights. Yeah, I don't really know. Like Pharaoh Il Toro is kind of like a very high skill ceiling, can't really make any mistakes with that type of build. I'm gonna give Gary the nade. I have you added, Gary. Got you. You might have to turn off or turn on crossplay. Do I have enough Venators? No. The only reason I have them though is because I don't really run them. Like I barely use the gun. If I actually use the gun, I would lose a bunch of them. Who wanted the oh yeah, Never Come Morning. If you're in chat, I think I have you added, right? What's your username? Oh, Kimbo, okay. Alright, this is gonna be the last trade for the stream. Yeah, literally, I should start running 2 of them per raid. I don't recycle them because they're worth more as like storage for attachments. I also just like having them because they're worth per slot more money than it would be to have the parts. Like if I'm trying to increase my stash score and my overall value to get the skill points, I'd rather just have as much value in the inventory. It still costs more to craft them than it would to just hold on to them. And no, I'm giving the light mags to draw and ketos. They're already accounted for. If I find more though, like if you guys see me loot a specific blueprint that I already have, just call dibs on it. Or if you want to like call dibs on something, if you're a regular here and you're like, yo, next El Toro you find I want it, feel free because I'll give back in that way. Yeah, so just make sure you come in with an actual loadout. Like don't go in with a free kit. Put it in your safe pocket and surrender. I don't know. I think if you nerf the Venator, you create an Il Toro meta. And I just don't even think the Venator is like really that good right now because it's kind of awkward to use with the fire rate. I'd be more annoyed if everybody started maining the Kettle because the Kettle, like all headshots, TTK is ridiculous. It's almost as crazy as the Venator was before. That's trigger nade.
Okay. Thanks, brother.
Got you, man.
Appreciate it.
And put that in your safe pocket.
Thanks.
GG's, guys. Enjoy it. Yeah, Stitcher 4 is really good. Like, all headshots with a Stitcher is crazy. I think the thing that really set the Venator apart is that it was like a 4-shot headshot at all ranges. So there was no balancing it damage-wise. Fire rate just made it awkward enough that I don't really like running it anymore. I think it's way more fun to run like Il Toro too. Even though the Il Toro, like if everybody started running Il Toro, it'd be a bigger issue than everybody running the Venator. Because the Il Toro, when you die to it, it feels like such a joke. Like there's not really much fighting back if you get caught off guard and somebody has a shotgun. But that's more of like a solo balancing thing, because in squads, if somebody has an El Toro, like your teammate might have one too, and you can hold off the close range gunfight. But in solos, it's like the gunfight's over after that first El Toro shot. Yeah, I got you guys. If there's like, if you guys see me loot something that I already have, like feel free to call dibs on it. Because I know like if you don't have 18 hours a day to throw at this game, the blueprints are like really what hold you back from having like power spikes. So like just finding medium gun parts is huge. Like having suppressor 2 is a crazy power spike. They're so cheap to make.
New visitors, raiders, up the list. Pods are open. Launching now.
So you only want to use suppressors on PvE guns. So you put suppressor on Pharaoh and you put suppressor on Anvil. If you're going to be PvPing, you use compensator. No, I don't think there's a specific map for it. It's all just RNG. I found my suppressor blueprint in a desk top control tower on this map. Daytime. I have this weird theory that you have a higher chance of finding blueprints after getting on for like an hour. Like your first hour of gameplay, you'll find your most blueprints. So try playing night raids for your first hour or something. I don't know if there's any truth to that. I just noticed the last couple days when I've hopped on, I find like double blueprint and stuff my first couple games on. Okay, I need to fill my water. Give me 1 sec. No stream sniper. Yeah, trials. I think that's actually where I got mine from. My duplicate though came from this map. Okay, photoelectric cloak is kind of useful if you're doing the deadline strategy. Yeah, you definitely can. With PvE, like, most of my deaths, though, come from the Bastion, like, minigun. So if you have to like get away from the Bastion, you can't snap hook far enough away. The Bastion minigun will just torch you. GG's. Oh, on Bluegate. You can find it in the basement. It's not like guaranteed, but if you play the map enough, eventually you'll find it on that map. Your playthrough's not like totally over. Yeah, in the tunnels. Like I found mine. I don't know if it was in a car. Like I think I found mine in the tunnels though. You could also, if you hop in the Discord and you ask anybody that if they're on that quest, you might have some luck there. And just using somebody else's key for the quest as well. If you're on the same quest as somebody and they complete it, it counts progress for you as well. There's some guy just going crazy with an arpeggio in this lobby. I mean, how much ammo does the guy have? So what are you doing? What was that? Oh my god, I hit him with the pellet. Is that the same guy? Like, I just don't know how. Oh no. I don't know where this guy that ziplined up here would have gone after that. This guy's got a boomstick inside. What? I'm just here for processors. Yeah, the Toro damage output, the only way you even come close to out TTKing that is if you double tap me headshot with an anvil. Like, that shouldn't be the win condition if you don't have a shotgun, you know? I mean, I guess that was fun for that guy, right? That guy's probably having a sick time right now in this game. Sorry you spawned in late. I've been here for 5 minutes. I've already finished looting the entire building. So even if you got here, there would be nothing for you to take. And I just 2-tapped you because you had to fight AI. That guy just put off a Raider flare. There was no gunshots and then somebody died. Wait, where'd you go? Hello? Sir, I have a defib. Oh, there you are. I don't. That guy knew I didn't have a defib. What can they do about late spawns? I think they just have to prioritize the late spawns only to free loadouts. Because if you're going in as a free loadout, you shouldn't have priority to get the good loot in the middle of the map. And if you're going in with a paid loadout, you should just be running at the middle of the map with everybody else at the right time. Why should somebody that just randomly spawned in early be able to hold a staircase to a part of the map that you have to get good loot? And like, all that happened was I got better RNG than you. And like, I think with queue times that works because there's always gonna be more people that are a free kit trying to load up than a paid kit. So basically, Vita Spray's use in this game is so you don't burn like very expensive heals to only heal like a sliver of HP. So let's say you start running, where's my heals? Okay, so Vita Shot heals 50 HP. Let's say you have to have like 5 more HP, but you've only got 3 Vita Shots. You're not gonna burn an entire Vita Shot for 3 HP. So you just use the Vita Spray to top yourself off. So anytime you're bringing in like the blue band-aids or Vita Shots, you bring in Vita Spray. If you're bringing in herbal bandages, don't bring in Vita Spray. Yeah, Young, I agree with that balancing. Just because I don't want to be joked by somebody that loaded in early, killing me before I can get to a POI. And like, they're a free kit and they have better positioning where like, there's just nothing I could have done differently. Because that's what just happened last raid. It wasn't to me, but like, I'm at the top of the staircase of a building that guy has to push, and I just double tap him with an anvil. when he's fighting AI. Like, that's pretty unfun for anybody. Yeah, you can also use Vita Spray. Like, if you take fall damage, you don't want to burn like an entire big heal for it. Yeah. I did profit an Anvil 4 off him. Like 29 minutes, 40 seconds, this is great. Where like, I got a bad spawn, but at least I'm not late. When I see 18 minutes, and it's like a matriarch event, that just incentivizes people to run at the matriarch and then just steal the loot. You're not even really helping with that. Or if you see 18 minutes and it's like, the entire middle of the map's looted, the only reason you're spawning in is because somebody else died. So there's this chain of third parties that happens. So let's say somebody dies right here, right? Right now. And I just spawned in 18 minutes. I'm just going to run at that, kill that person. And because that person died up there, that means somebody else is spawning behind me. And it turns into this like conga line of people just third partying late into raid. And let's say every person that pushes you is a free kit. That means each kill you're getting 1 bandage and 1 shield charger off them. If somebody hits you with a Pharaoh, you won't even be able to heal up off the damage that it does to you. Oh, there's a couple like small balancing things like that once you've gotten past the quests and you're like playing the game to PvP and stuff, that it gets really annoying. Until then, like when you're running free kits and you're doing quests and stuff, you've got bigger issues than spawning in late. There's a guy up here. This guy got tower spawn and came right up here. So he's gonna be at the end of the hallway there. At least I think he is. He could technically be in one of these bathrooms to my right. No, he's running right at me right now. He's gonna open this door. Actually, is he running to the left? I can't really tell if he went down the blue staircase after looting this. Dude, I think he did. What? That's so crazy. This guy got God spawn, ran up here, looted a couple of lockers, then ran through the building, down the blue staircase. And now he's going top control tower. Like, I technically didn't clear all of this, so he could be in one of these rooms hiding. I don't think he is because none of it's looted. Fascinating. Oh yeah, if there was like a bunch of care packages or something. That's how it should work, because at the end of the raid there's less extracts, so like there should be some type of loot that gets ramped up. So many speaker components in duct tape. When you play this tower route a lot, you'll know like people push you at weird intervals of time, but when you do eventually get pushed when you're in this building, they're so late that there's almost no reason for them to even come here late. But the person that got the early god spawn that spawned under tower can literally clean this entire building before the next person can get here. If you're being like super efficient just grabbing the stuff you actually need. Like you could hit every locker in this building in like 30 seconds. So even like apart from the late spawns, the fact that all these maps have like god spawns too is a little annoying sometimes. And you just have to play accordingly to like, if somebody could get god spawn for this building, they might have traps on both entries, and if they're not looting it, they're just watching one of the doorways, and it's a 50-50. They got god spawn, and are they watching the zipline, or they got god spawn, they're watching the blue staircase. So Dirk. Guess we'll have to find motors. I found a bunch of them on the chair next to the lockers in water treatment. Like there's just a chair in there. Like both sides of this building have like that industrial room that can spawn it. That would be sick if you could send smokes up zip lines. Or if you could like bring loot up a zip line too. Send a payload up the zip line. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. No, I don't think it really would work in first person. I don't think it'd have like the appeal that it does right now. I also think you kind of experience the game differently in third person, where you feel more like it. You feel more like you're experiencing the game like through a character in third person. I don't think you can get like the atmosphere as immersive in first person. Because I kind of like seeing like what my character looks like in the world of Arc Raiders as I'm playing. Yeah, first person versus the AI, you'd be like swinging your head around just like in circles over and over again. This sounds like this guy's baiting a fight, but he's literally not. What is happening down here? This guy's a rattler, I think. Wait, where'd this guy go? Did he go outside? Yeah, I'm gonna res you guys. We're gonna kill him, okay?
Yeah.
Go over here. Careful. No. Okay, was that good? Like pretending like I cared that guy got finned. When I was like, no. I thought I sold it pretty well. Yeah, the Toro just ate that guy from far too. You can hear the grin? Okay. I'll work on it. This guy killed everybody here. I don't think he looted anything though. Dude, 7 springs in 1 raid. Even if I died here, it'd still come up. Are they actually? Dude, 3 springs in 1 slot is crazy. I'm getting out of here. Imagine I just launch myself out the window in 1 movement. Onwards, gentlemen. I feel like in this game I don't have gear fear like going into raid. I'll go in with anything, but the second I have batteries and a few processors on me, I get a little bit scared of PvP because I don't want to lose that. Like, my batteries are a little bit more valuable than if I were to get like a Renegade and a Ven 4 off somebody. Yeah, I got it, Young. You get that, you have to like bind your crouch to hold though, to get like the smooth slide. If you play toggle crouch, your slide gets stopped. Yeah, you have to look straight down. There was somebody right behind me at that extract. So, if you play hold crouch, it's fine. If you play toggle crouch, you have to hold your walk bind while you're sliding. So there's less friction. I don't know why, but that's the only fix for it. No, the reason why the batteries, like I have a ton of batteries. I just use a ton of them too. Like I'm using so many batteries per raid. Between shields and shock mines and stuff. And like this route that I play, if you guys are trying to like mimic my playstyle and like just profit a ton on dam, you'll know exactly why I do it. Like you'll start figuring out like, oh, you get everything you need for the hatch key and the jolt mines, and you can play like the best loot building. So you're just rich. And what makes it even better is like half of the trip to extract is just you sliding down a ramp, which is pretty fun. So Matthew, yeah, I also get the inventory gear fear thing. Like and it's worse as a streamer because it's like, if it takes me 5 minutes to build a kit, like my view count takes a hit, man. It's not just me wasting time. It's like, oh, I'm wasting time and money. Chat, if you guys are enjoying the YouTube stream, make sure to drop a like on it. And if you guys are in the Twitch, click the pinned chat that links you to the YouTube and drop a like on it. It helps boosting the algorithm. I don't know why YouTube does it like that, even though you got good view count on that. You gotta like it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. For the delectable loot nuggets. Prindle, thank you for the 100 bits, man. Thank you for also using like a normal bit sound instead of that annoying beep noise. Keto's just... Yeah, that noise. Keto's just added Insano to say, bro, at Captain Insano takes a minimum of 15 minutes between raids to get his loadout situation. Why did you add him? I feel that when I'm playing in a squad, or like the 3 times that I played in a squad in this game, I was taking so long to load out many that I just went as a free kid a couple times because it's like, dude, I'm like really, I gotta pick it up a little bit here. I gotta pick up the pace here. Two horses or 24 hearts. How much damage are you trying to cause? What about 1 horse and 12 hearts? Yeah, Mace, it depends how many materials you have on you though. Because if you have to do a double refinery where you have to craft the material and then craft the item, I think that's where most of the time comes from in loadout screen. Or like, you have to repair the gun, and then you have to craft the medium gun parts, and then you have to craft the mechanical components, and then you have to trade Celeste the rubber. Like, it sometimes like a nightmare avalanche type of thing happens in the stash screen. Chat, should I abuse the guy doing security breaches? Absolutely. Should I just kill him before he even gets there? Give him hope? Okay. Blow him up. Kitos, you mentioned that light mag blueprint on maybe it was Wednesday last week, and I've been holding this thing throughout the whole weekend. I was telling Purple, you gotta at Kitos in the Discord. Ask me if you found the light mag because, wait. Is there somebody in my breach already? What are we blowing? $21-year Steam. You think other players hear the horse beep? In the chat? Dude. Don't give away my positioning. Don't. Please, guys. Actually, that would be kind of funny to hook up a mic in game that anytime you donate, it like blows my cover. Wait, this might be a strat, actually. I might not enable it for your guys' own sake. Yeah, Purple, I got you, bro. I got you. How many breaches are in that thing? This guy's hit. I have to go over there and talk to him. Yo, did you already breach the other room? Yo, did you already breach the other thing? Hello? I think he came from the other end. He's already breached it. By the time I got here, he's literally breached the main room already. Did you find any saddle wax in there? Dude, Sharpie, are you in here? I gotta ask Sharpie if he was in here because Sharpie comes to chat earlier and he said he's up a mill from camping the security breach. Like using the... He's been sitting on top of the pipes and he's up a mill in a week. And he did say that he has not been in my lobby doing it yet. Bang, bang. Well, well, well. Well, well, well. This guy's right behind the corner right here. Dude. Is that a dwarf? You might be one of the worst players I've ever ran into. Like, unironically. I didn't think that guy had a shotgun, so I was gonna play the range on it. That guy might actually be one of the worst players I've ever ran into. Oh my god. Yeah, the third shot didn't reg at all. Dude, I thought that guy was like playing the wall because he was out of range on that. But he's like forcing himself into a long range engagement when he has an El Toro. Jesus. Good shot, son. Wait, actually, I don't even want to use resources for that.
Don't stall. You're thanking me. Anything else?
Yeah, like, that guy's just doing the most. Like, if he just didn't dodge roll, I would have died so much faster. I just didn't reg on any shot there. Also, like, when he swapped back to the kettle, like, why are you swapping back to the gun that has worse DPS? You're close range, Matt. Just finish the gunfight.
What can I do for you, pal? Need a patch job? You know what you're doing.
Oh yeah, like this game, there's some like errors in gameplay that you can really easily see. The movement of him like going back behind cover but not re-peeking with the kettle out, but then like when he's in a gunfight where you just dominate with a Il Toro, he swaps back to the kettle. And like unfortunately my gun no regs, so I should have been able to kill him there if I hit the 2 headshots. But the guy was like, at that point you really can do anything if the guy's weak enough. Like you just have to sustain 1 Il Toro shot. Yeah, Comp 3 is the best. The only downside would be like if you don't have an underbarrel that controls recoil. Good place for blueprints? Like basically blueprints spawn anywhere. It's just like a playtime thing. There's spots that have better drop rates for similar ones that are like Electromagnetic Storm on certain maps, or like Buried City Night, you'll get Tempest more often. Yeah, unless he like didn't repair the shotgun, literally. Worst, not worst, still won. If you have to admit that the player that kills the most players is the best, you'd have to admit that I was the best then. So Randy. So boss loader. Yeah, blueprints is just luck. It's also like not luck because I have probably 50 blueprints, 4 of them given to me from chat, and I have 220 hours on the game, like in-game, like looting stuff. So if you do trials, you have a % odds chance of getting 1 blueprint per score in trials. Like every 1,000 points, you get a chance to get 1 per category. So each week, each category, you have 3 chances at a blueprint. And I have this theory that earlier on in your sesh, you have a higher chance of getting them. So like right as you get on, for the first hour of gameplay, you have a high chance of getting blueprints. Yeah, puppy, I heard people just spawn in. If they don't get that spawn, they bleed out, and then they just put it in their safe pocket if they find a blueprint. My SPM is terrible. Certain maps also have higher drop rates. So like Bluegate, you can get more augments on it. Like Bluegate is known as the augment map. Aww. Good try, man. No, that was good, dude. That was good. Reload, reload, reload. Yo, snap hook, the best thing you can do for like challenging somebody aggressively with it is you want to make sure your mantle is as high as possible. Because if you get a slow mantle in front of somebody, you're dead. So you gotta launch yourself at the top of the wall and only mantle when like more than half of your waist is above it. Like you want your waist to be above the wall that you hit spacebar on. Otherwise they'll swing your body up and they have like 3 seconds to kill you. Yeah, people are gonna do it. I think it's corny. I think they probably could put out a fix if they want to, where they just add an expiration date for the blueprints a day before wipe. Because unless you're trading the blueprint, there's no reason to hold on to them. And they should make it so you can't bring blueprints into raid, and they should make it so every blueprint expires the day before expedition. Dude, somebody just pushed me off the roof. There must have been a ghost up there. To be propelled further, you can hold down S, like you want to hold your backwards direction key. It can help you like gain more momentum. Dude, fuck me, man. Wrong way. I should have slid back. GG's, dude. We died to another statue. What is he doing there? Couldn't tell you, man. I could not tell you, man. I don't know if he died. Do you think he chased me? If he jumped down there, that'd be funny. Jesus. Yeah, a ghost just pushed me again. Yeah, you should clip yourself crouch walking through the entire lobby and then hiding behind a door. And then when you're in Il Toro range, you swap back to your kettle and then slide into me. Like when you could have probably killed me with any gun in the game. Make sure you get that part in there too. Make sure you you probably have to like speed up the part where you're sitting still in that room for a while though. Like waiting for me to run around the corner third person you may after you jump down that elevator. But after you've like cut all that out, then maybe like the gunfight of you sliding around works.
Jimmy, pick up the pace. Forklift is out. 2-4 is go time.
Yeah, like where I chow you, like I shot first, so if you shoot first, there's smoke on your screen. And when there's more smoke on your screen, it's hard to see unless you have gamma filters. Dude, you're keeping a score, man. Hey, keep keeping the score, bro. Post physique. Literally just link your peptide stack. You said you died to a kettle. Right. So Crowley. Is there not a guy to my left here? This guy said you died to a kettle as if the kettle isn't the best gun in the game too. Yeah, the pink zone on Stella, the loot there is crazy, dude. Even if it's not night raid, you get the best recyclables there. Raid's been good. Well, he had to extract. He had to like pull up the stream, extract, clean himself up a little bit. Probably had to change his underwear. Batina day. Dude, I don't have breach. I don't have batinas. This guy's keeping score against him killing streamers where he's literally dressed like a streamer. You already lost, man. You're dressed up with white pigtails. Wait, am I known for damn like that? Am I literally like the damn warlord? Yeah, I don't know. I was like a damn celebrity. That's sick. Wait, are you still watching the clip back right now? brother. I know, you can kill people in an easy game and still be the worst player. If the game had a high skill floor, that wouldn't be the case, but the skill floor is pretty low in this. Anybody can kill anybody. Yo, W Nightbot. Wait, link it again. I promise it won't happen again. Nightbot won't do that. What's up, man? Oh wait, if you're on 160 ping, that's probably why you won. You're just ping abusing on NA servers. And if you look back in the chat, everybody's talking about how bad my reg is in the gunfight. So you being on 160 ping actually makes perfect sense because none of my shots are regging on you. So you're playing at an advantage, and you literally crouch walk through the entire lobby where I asked if you were a dwarf before you chowed because I didn't even see your head when you walked through there. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not over it, so I'm gonna keep talking about it. If I was over it, I wouldn't keep talking about it. I'm in a new lobby and I'm still not over it. So let's not change subjects. Yeah, let's stay on this subject actually for even longer than anybody wants us to. I fucking lost my anvil to an EU ping abuser. They need to get fiber optic cables there. It's 2025. How can anybody be on 160 ping? Venator over Anvil? That's a hot take. I think they're totally different. Croatia. Guys, I think he already queued up. He can't watch the stream and queue at the same time. He'd lag too badly. Did I kill that spider up here? I think I did. There could be a visitor. Wait. No, I literally... What I just did was like... Arc Raider's suicide. That guy will never live that down. And I will have that guy will spread such a bad word on me just from that one interaction that there was like nothing to gain from that. Even though I still think he's one of the worst players I've ran into. There was nothing to gain from saying anything about it. Other than it just being like mildly entertaining to a couple people that also saw that he was a pretty bad player. Yeah, and like when you stream, you have a platform. Like the only person that can actually lose anything is the person that has something to lose. Oh, Candyman, are you okay down there? Hello. So, you killed somebody.
No, the other guy downed me. Got him, yeah.
Oh, okay, so where's the other guy?
He surrendered down the hill.
I think I shot you. Or did I shoot the other guy?
You shot the other guy. He was running down the hill.
Okay, I'm gonna check him for a defib real quick.
Okay, I'm playing with that. Nice.
Don't move. Stay with me. Stay with me now. He doesn't have one.
Oh, okay, well.
GG's, man.
GG.
Somebody just linked a streamable clip in the Discord. Or not in the Discord, in the chat. Don't click it. Apparently it's the world's first recorded footage of a statue moving. The statue not only moves, but also pulls out a gun. Apparently it's footage of a statue using a kettle, actually. What the? No, you shouldn't recycle all pinks. Keep the volcano. Keep the tempest. Recycle the bobcat. Recycle the patina. I'm a EU rat myself. I know, you didn't know how to say that, bro. The second somebody mentioned EU, you said this was the most toxic chat you've seen. We know, bro. I was poking fun at somebody for being on 160 ping. Light mag 2 trade for a snap hook? Somebody already called like dibs on that exact trade, actually. I have a simple gun part stack up here. The only thing that went into my inventory was the attachments. Which would be more like I got lost out on metal parts and stuff. Aw, damn. Aw. Wait, gee, is your inventory just too full? We only had a cow. Hello. Guess what gun that was?
What's up, brother? Well, what did you fucking laser me with that?
Dude, it's a fucking kettle.
Oh my god, dude. Good for you, brother. GG's. You literally
GG's,
lasered me in 3 seconds. Yep,
Yeah.
brother.
Dude, I felt for you when you accidentally dodge rolled back out into the open.
Oh, bro,
yeah.
I dodged and it sent me in the middle of the open for you to kill me.
Yeah.
Told me, but you could take my
Alright,
shit.
GG's, man. He loved it. I loved it. Chat loved it. I saw him. It was the most heroic thing. Like, you know that skill? It's literally called heroic leap. He dodge rolled 45 feet out in the open just to get lasered. And dude, look, he's not a free kit. He's taking it like a champ. He's not a free kit, dude. And he had a sentinel firing core, bro. Scientists are saying it's the happiest man in North America. There's an argument to be made that he's literally the happiest man in North America. Bang. No. Don't crawl down. I can't get your loot. No. Wait, I'm gonna let him keep crawling. This guy's doing me a favor. Thank you for not dying on the slope. Wait, where did this guy go? Oh, hello. Okay, we have 8 light bullets to work with. I think it's enough. The real important part about this kit here is we get a close range gunfight, and we just use trigger nades. You can run up them, but you can't stop running up them to loot a body. The second you stop moving or run out of stamina, you slide back down. Yeah, if I get in an actual good gunfight in this game, I'll give them props. Like, same thing with COD, dude. If I got in an actual good gunfight and it wasn't some guy like aimbotting me on a roller, it's a fun gunfight. If I'm dying to like a Venator or an El Toro, it's a bad gunfight. I'm even using the El Toro and I know it's like a bad gunfight. I'll admit that if I die to the El Toro, it takes 0 skill. If I kill somebody with the El Toro, it didn't take skill for me to kill somebody with the gun. It's so bad. Like, this gun is beyond broken. It doesn't... You don't have to be good at games to use the thing. Or if I die to like a trigger nade before 11 AM on a Tuesday, I'm gonna freak out. And chat, if you guys are enjoying the stream, make sure to drop a like on the YouTube stream as well. Thank you. I can't spare a Venny now. I'm all out. I'm all out. If I could combine them into like a Venator 8, I would do it. Yeah, I'm using 131.
This is Tianwen. I can't believe I'm saying this, but don't forget to mark out those houses Shani picked if you're in the area.
Oh. You're talking about pink recyclables. It depends. Because out of raid, you get more out of recycling pinks. So like a lot of the pinks aren't worth recycling in raid. Does anybody have the minigun? I'm trying to craft a minigun. I'm just looking for the 8 barrels right now. You gotta like disassemble 8 Venators. You can also get the... You can mount the thing, and if you get rocket thrusters, you can fly around on the minigun. You have to unearth a swamp monster. You have to bring in sponges to clean them off, and then you can take his scales. You have to use the swamp monster's scale to make armor, and you can finally fight the leaper that drops the leaper saddle. Then you grab the saddle, you mount the leaper. Trank dart blueprint? Yeah. I haven't even seen one. Oh, dude, a sleeping dart would be so funny in this. It would have to be like impossible to hit or like impossible to craft. No, I have the catapult blueprint. Oh god. He said the word freak it. This guy's gonna be a menace. Anybody that mentions having a free kit is a serious problem. Like, they're just admitting that they're going to be a pretty big issue.
I literally just watched.
Hot, 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 hot. Yeah, that is a spot. I have never seen that before. I'm gonna start using that. He's just casually up here, and I clear it like I've seen some guy sitting up here like every raid. I walk out, immediately clear the guy off the top electrical box, continue into the rest of the building. Oh my god, man. We gotta loot this guy now. No, hit him again. There you go. There you go, bud. There you go, bud. Have you been healing up here the whole time? No, 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 no! No! Get away from me! I'm way stuck. I'm way stuck. Get out of there, bro. Okay. Phew. That was like a whole thing. That guy was healing up right next to me. I couldn't find him. Dude. I'm trying to lock in, bro. I didn't bring any lures. This guy had lures, see? He was ready. More prepared than I was. This guy, like, just really didn't bring in a lot of heals, though. Dude. Oh my god. No! There's no audio of this guy walking up. GG's, no audio. Yeah, you can use power cells for shields. It's not gonna like fully heal your shield, but it'll be like 3. Or like half of a green shield. Oh, snap, I guess whatever. We have so many, man. We have so many. I need processors. Wait, how do you get processors again? Celeste.
Can I help you? Excellent.
Snap hook is power rod, rope, Exodus. It's pretty cheap. Power rods you get from recycling other snap hooks. You can also craft the power rod by going to refinery. It's just arc circuitry, advanced electrical component, and then you can trade Celeste for Exodus. So like it's actually way cheaper than you think it would be. It becomes a lot more accessible. want to use kettle again. I forget if you need rubber parts though. Yeah, you do.
Hey there.
Hopefully 32 is enough. Hey. Yeah, I have no idea what that guy's on about. No, I left it open. You can do either or. I don't think it changes anything. If you plan on like reselling the mouse at some point, you might want to close the bottom. Maybe, like I don't know. I've never like resold any peripherals, so I didn't do that. Delectable loot nuggets. Oh no. Oh no.
You came to the right place.
Dude, these electrical components, man. More rubber. I thought there was an easier way to get rubber. But it's not really something that I loot that recycles into it out of raid. Like, I always recycle all the rubber stuff. Holy menu. I gotta get out of this menu. Yeah, no music in the menu, just straight clicking on stuff, going in and out of refineries and dealing with Celeste's attitude. Foster. Oh yeah, I've clicked on a bunch of profiles that even if it's like a game ban from 1,000 days ago, it's still just sus because it's in your brain that there are people doing that still. Like, I literally can never trust anybody that's cheated on a game because how could you play a game after cheating on a game legitimately ever again? If you ever cheat on a game, like you just have to quit gaming if you don't cheat. Dr. Nafario. Wait, what song are you guys talking about? I don't know that song. If it wasn't the soundtrack for Despicable Me 1, 2, or 3, it probably isn't on my radar. Yeah, DM1, 2, or 3. Or minions, maybe. No, I'm saying like specifically aimbot and wall hacks. Like unlock tools, who cares? I'm saying once you've played a game, if you played a game for a month with full aimbot and walls, you'll never be able to play a game legitimately again. Someone's been on a DM and Lorax tear recently. Dude, DM is pretty good. I hate to admit that the show's good, or the movie's good. The graphics didn't age that well. It's such a well-paced movie, though. Next time you watch it, just think about how fast they're ripping through content in that movie. Like, you literally... It's moving so quickly. You can barely even enjoy it. And I'm talking with a recency of seeing the movie within the last month I watched Despicable Me 2. Or Despicable Me 1. I have seen it in the last month. Oh my god, bro. Híjole. Dr. Nefario. Are you waiting for me up there? I can't take another death. Okay. Phew. Jarvis, stop donating bits. Why these players just stand still? They're trying to hear, I think. They get overwhelmed. Dr. Nefario? I'm just here to do quests.
Why you killed me then?
I'm a free kit.
Okay.
Yeah. I think it worked. I think he understood immediately. Oh, that's why he did that. This is a free kit. And I also didn't say I was friendly. I said, Dr. Nefario? And then he said, I thought you said I was friendly. Like, no. I literally... I thought the doc was in my game. Yeah, I feel like with mice, they actually like start wearing more after the second year. Every mouse that I've had is good for the first year, and then if you keep using it, weird stuff happens. Like my G Pro, the Superlight, it was good for a year, and then like the coating on it started flaking a tiny bit on my thumb, and within 3 months, like half the flaking of the mouse, like the coating on the mouse just completely came off in the next 2 months after that. It was over. My thumb just like blasted through the coating. Dr. Mafati? Another arpeggio. I love when I hear an arpeggio because you know it's not a free loadout. And you know somebody spent a little bit too much money upgrading that thing, and they're going to be so mad when I run around with my kettle and kill them. Oh yeah!
Have fun with the free kit, faggot.
No. You don't have anything on you?
No, you dumbass. I got an arpeggio I just picked up, that's it.
No, I specifically came in here because I heard you had an arpeggio. I thought you had a...
Nice. Good job.
Ah, man. You're kind of dressed like an inmate right now.
Oh, God.
You mind if I mount you? I'm gonna use my leaper saddle on you.
Thanks, bud. Appreciate it. Trying to get the fucking quest done.
No. 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 No.
This is gonna drive him nuts.
No.
So toxic.
Negative.
Oh, poor guy. This guy's already dressed where he should be going. He's literally dressed as an inmate. No, I haven't found any saddle wax yet. Dude, I said, oh my god, this guy has an arpeggio. He's not a free loadout. And I run down here, I kill the guy, and he goes, I'm a free loadout. I really thought I had you, man. What do you think happened when I said leaper saddle to him? Do you think he's familiar with it? Or like, do you think it even clocked to him that I was talking about a leaper saddle? No, he was so... He needed to tell me it was a free loadout. I feel like these people don't realize that nobody knows they're a free loadout. And even if they weren't, or they are, it doesn't change anything. I still would have killed you, man. I would have killed you even harder if there was actually loot to get. He really didn't like me saying, oh yeah, when I killed him. Like, he hated that. try to rain on my parade. I don't even care. I'm actually happy I got the simple gun parts. Speaking of quests, I actually have to finish the rest of the quests. I was flying through the quests, and it asked me to go to Buried City like a few too many times in a row, and I lost interest in the quest line because I hated that map. But now I like the map. I don't have a hatch key. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh no. Some guy's being attacked by a rocketeer. Wait, I can save the day. We gotta be cool. We gotta be cool. We have to be cool, guys. The guy with lure grenades is coming. I'm just trying to do quests. Yo. Get in here. Get in here. Let's get out. I got lures. I know. Get in here quick. Don't kill me, please. Yes. Oh, yeah. Okay. They weren't feeling it. Those guys aren't even excited to get out, bro. They're talking about getting extra at camp. The guy sniping up top was the rocketeer, bro. You guys were getting sniped by a bad guy. Big Sack 420 is the guy. Oh my god. Once in a lifetime, yeah. That's the first time I've ever not had a hatch key in raid. Big Sack was the guy dressed in the orange jumpsuit that was experiencing the slur bug. Yeah, the game-breaking slur bug. Crash Out 4? Yeah, we need to farm a Crash Out. It's a little bit late for it. Most of my crash outs are between the hours of 10 a.m. and 2 p.m. EST, in that range right there. And I don't really have anything like too crash out worthy on my class right now. Crash Out 4 is a PS2 game where you harass pedestrians until they literally freak out. You like tie their shoelaces together, and then 30 minutes later, in the middle of the next mission, they come back with a gun and shoot you. What's the slur thing? It's this weird bug that keeps happening where when I kill somebody in proximity chat, I just hear like a bunch of slurs. Yeah, and like I would obviously I would know if it was happening, if it was like intentional, but it really only seems to be happening to me. Yeah. Like it happens a lot when I'm in an extract and I shoot somebody in the back of the head, like as they're on the computer. I think a lot of people that have free kits also get the bug. Like, if you're running a free kit and you're just here to do quests, there's a chance that you actually are getting the bug and you don't even know it. Nasty code. That dirty, nasty code. Somebody's got to fix it. Yeah, maybe it's in the game to disincentivize it. Hey, 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 hey!
You shot me. What are you talking about? Come on, man.
Hello.
Why?
Do you like my goggles?
Your goggles? You look like a minion.
No way. I'm actually going for Dr. Nefario.
Nefario.
He sees it. I just need the blue overalls and I'd look pretty spiffy right now. Ooh, hatch key on your body. Thank you. Yeah, close. I think maybe Dr. Nefario actually dressed the minions like that. I look like skinny Riddick. Okay. Yeah, the oh yeah is Vector, but you can't really get like an orange jumpsuit or the haircut, so I had to go with the other character. Dude, if they add like a nice bowl cut in this game, we'll be Vector maxing. So, what do you think you're doing hitting the most obvious flank against me? You think I don't have a headset? You think I'm a free kid or something because you hear a kettle? Do you want to do an English oh, so. What's that fucking noise? Okay. Hello. So you've been waiting on the zipline the whole time that thing's been beeping, haven't you? Did you wonder if it was ever gonna stop? Is you with a lure? With a lure? I never looted that guy outside. I might do it in a second. We gotta clear this building though. Oh my god. Wait. We actually have to do that right now. Hey, you came back down the zipline. No way. Dude, I was literally just waiting for you to come back down the zipline.
How in the fuck did you know I was up there?
Hello.
No, don't I don't know me.
No, I said hello.
Oh,
No, I heard you go up the zipline.
What kind of fucking speakers you got?
I have Sennheiser 560Ss hooked up to a Go XLR DAC, and I'm using night mode.
What can't you fucking hear? Jesus Christ, look at fucking
Dude, I can hear what loadout you have right now. Okay. Yeah, it does. It actually works better now than it did before. Oh, yo, wait, my booby trap got you. That wasn't me throwing that at you. That is not me shooting. Oh god.
Yo, does this do work or what?
Yeah, it does. Do you have a noisemaker?
Huh?
Do you have a noisemaker?
No, can you just jump in me? Can you just jump you into it?
No, you have to use a noisemaker now.
Why?
I don't know.
Hey, try it.
Okay. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Oh my god. Is he gonna shoot me? Oh, this guy's gotta get away from me, bro. This guy's gotta get away from me. Oh my god.
Noisemaker?
Yeah, you have to use speaker components and wire.
It just glitches you through.
Yeah, but I don't really know how to do it after you craft it. I'm not really an exploiter. Yeah. I know.
I'm getting fucking started before I fucking die.
Oh, you. Yeah, you should probably. You should. Oh, you should probably get away from me. Oh my god.
Did you loot that room?
Yeah, I did.
Like the secret loadout?
Yeah, yeah.
You done got it all. Damn, you set me up.
Nah, I did. I didn't want to do that. You were just freaking me out, dude. You kept chasing after me with a gun out. You were kind of scared of me. Okay. Jesus Christ. This guy just needed to get away from me, bro. I didn't want to do that, but he kept like chasing after me. And like after I said I'm not gonna do the exploit, and then he saw me as not being useful anymore, I had to kill him. I knew where that was leading. Like I was only useful to do the exploit, and otherwise like I'm just a loot stealer. Hey, did you loot the room? And I'm like, yeah. And he's like, did you loot this room? And I was like, yeah. And he was like, did you loot this room? I've looted all of it. Everything's gone. There's no more loot on the map, actually. I'm on 800 DPI. Dude, when he started coming after me with the shotgun, like maybe it's like a paranoid schizophrenic take, but I swear to God, when I was in that lobby and the fireball was chasing after me, I thought he was gonna shoot me. Like he literally started, he pulled out the shotgun and started looking at me, and he comes outside. I have no stamina. The whole time I think I'm about to get hit, and then he keeps asking me these questions where I have to tell him like the answer he's not looking for. Like, stop asking me questions that you're not gonna like the answer to, because you're freaking me out. Phew. And then, where did the other guy go? Wait, can we talk about that real quick? There was the other guy that made the comment about the headset when I was like, when he was like, how do you know I was up there? And I was like, I got a headset. I was like, explaining the headset I have. That guy disappeared. He might have died, bro.
Always a pleasure.
I don't know. Yeah, cause like, imagine like not having a jolt mine. Like you're a girl walking home from work and you don't have jolt mine set up on every corner. It's probably terrifying. So what's Captain's in-game sense? If you could set up, I think you could set up a jolt mine IRL actually. You would need like, what would be the best way to stop somebody's movement IRL? Is you can't really like electrocute somebody the way that you can in a video game. Or maybe, could you splash water on somebody and then electrify them? In game? Hypnotize them into thinking they're electrocuted. You're being jolt mined right now. Taser, 480 volts. Making them play on Captain sets. Dude. Insano's weakest dab would get you there. I got more out of that last raid than I've ever gotten out of a horror game. That guy chasing after me is like everything I'd ask for out of Amnesia. Jinx, thank you for the sub to Captain. Thank you, dude. Say 6'7", true. Bathtub and a toaster, that would work. Damn, Void just posted a fried mortadella, provolone, mayo, mustard, melt on what looks like a, I forget what that roll is called. Don't check the food Discord. I'm 21 minutes in. 600 meters away. That's middle dam. Oh no, that's middle swamp actually. Time to be a late raider and destroy the raid for everybody else. I'm just gonna third party the next flare I see. Vita spray blueprint on the fridge. Dude, this game is so much better than I could have imagined, man. Look, I'll play the COD update. Is that a person? If my eyesight is this good, that's actually alarming. I'll play the COD update for like an hour. What do you guys feel about that? Like, maybe I just dip my toes in just to like do a final cast off, right? Or do I just not even touch it again ever? Chat, tell me what to do. Oh my god, look at this. Surgical. If you know one thing about combat, you let your henchmen do your dirty work. So, it's the kettle. It's a kettle 4.
What the fuck, bro? How does that beat a Venator, bro?
Headshot accuracy. I'm really a sharpshooter.
Was your HP low? Was your HP low?
It was mildly low. Just an FYI, there's even more people. I know.
So I told this guy, I was like, go kill this guy because he's murdering.
I just...
You got a deep bid?
No.
Oh, come on, I know you do. That was a shame if I got one.
No. Ay. Oh. Dude, what did my operator have to eat? Jesus. We do a little reset here. I'm actually gonna reapproach. I'm gonna do a wraparound here. This is a patented wraparound. Because even though it seems like a lot of time has passed, that guy has not moved yet. He's still frozen in place. Remember, if you are a mover in this game, time moves a lot slower for your enemies. So he thinks he hasn't been sitting still for a while. He's been there for minutes now. I'm on his full wrap right now. I'm literally on a full wrap. Holy shit. This guy was on an even fuller wrap. That's gotta be a different guy. That is crazy that he's all the way back there. I don't believe that. Could have been a patented bungulator wrap. Don't do that ever again, okay? Can we agree to that real quick, that you're never going to do that again? Wow, this is fascinating what's happening right now. Holy loot. Oh my god. Oh. Why is that guy so kitted over here? Is this guy even trying to hit me, or is he shooting the tumbleweed? Yo. Are you good? Dude, are you trying to shoot the tumbleweed or me?
Hey, don't shoot!
Where are you? Oh no. No. You thought you were gonna be able to take advantage of me. Oh no. But now you're the bad guy. Yeah, there's a guy rapping another guy, rapping another guy. To really put this into perspective, we have to draw like a 5-way Venn diagram of what's happening. I'm in the center of like 5 different raps. He has a dog collar. He's a free loadout. He's got a zip line on him. This guy is so bad at looting. No wonder he's shooting at tumbleweeds. I know I'm going back. I think I'm gonna get third partied again. We still had that Lone Ranger up in the woods. And we also had that guy that... There was a smoke grenade to my left. Like, in the middle of this whole fight. I looked over here and somebody popped a smoke on the ground. Also, what could have happened is, as I'm killing that guy, somebody looted everybody. This volcano is juiced, dude. Alright, I'm going in.
Danger, there by the dome. Danger. Warning, over there.
Dude, I like put a napkin in my collar before I loot sometimes in this game. It's my favorite part of the game. Nice. I like those. I like that too. Get these mats out of my face. Jinx, thanks for the bro. Is he in the bush?
Heads up, there.
Is he in the bush? Wait, are you the guy that was just talking?
Yeah.
Oh, I couldn't tell where you were. I thought you were in the bush. You freaked me out, dude.
Oh.
Oh no. Oh no.
It's all good.
Oh no.
No.
I don't know if that guy was in the bush, bro. Dude, it sounded like he was like in the tree that I was looting. Alright. We're looting this guy now. I don't really need the shotgun shells. I'm starting the simple gun part stack just so we get a little bit more looty. I know, it sounded like he was this way, like in the dome or something.
By the dome.
Dude, I'm so greedy. Like, I can't stop looting right now. I really should stop. I really should just get off this body right now and just stop. I shouldn't keep looting this body. Oh my god. There's so much. 7 springs. I gotta go. I gotta go. I gotta go. Oh my god. I gotta go. Okay, last body. Okay, last body. Last body. Recycle the attachments. Oh, you're so right. I'm trolling. I gotta go. I just didn't have enough slots to do it in. If I had an open inventory, I'd do it.
Head home at the sunroof hatch.
An arc orbiter is en route. Safe window is closing. 10 minutes to get out of there. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Oh, if I got killed right now, I'd quit the game. I have so much juice on me. Oh my god, I think there's an extract camper. I can't tell. Audio's bad. Let me out. Phew. All right. Jesus, I gotta figure out who that guy was that was so rich. The volcano guy. Who was that? Not that guy. Not that guy. Not that guy. Is it this guy? Yeah, it was that guy. Huh. So kitted. Like, this is actually the best loadout I've seen anybody have in any of my lobbies today. Yeah, and that's a late spawn, dude. That's the first time I've ever made it out alive doing that. Yeah, the jolt mines, when you're using smoke grenades in this game, like putting a jolt mine in the middle of the smoke is such a good play. Or just like in general, a rule of thumb for every video game is that it's better to use the utility before you die, because dying with like a full bar of utility is like the worst feeling ever. Like knowing that you could have used a nade or like you could have healed up better, I hate it. So I always burn all my utility before I die in games that you don't keep it. For efficiency matter here, efficiency's sake, we're gonna craft half an inventory of durable just to save some space there. And I'm not gonna recycle that, but I should. Oh, blueprints? Got a couple. The light mags are going to Ketos and Draw in chat. Patina's up for grabs, light gun parts is up for grabs, and jolt mine's up for grabs. Aux circuitry. No, the Patina's awful. The heavy ammo doesn't stack hard, so you have a bunch of 40 round stacks. Your inventory's full of ammo for it. It doesn't really do a lot of damage. It blooms like crazy. You can't really be accurate with it. Okay, we'll do that. We'll bring in smokes, and we'll bring in another hatch key. Yeah, you need a suppressor on it, but the suppressor creates so much smoke that you can't really see anything after you've shot with it. Joe, what's up, bro? I think the Patina would be good if it didn't have so much bloom. Like, it would be cool to have a heavy hitting AR for heavy, but you only have a 40 stack of ammo, so like there's no upside to it. Oh, my shield isn't repaired. No. No. Okay, we have to do some 0 to heroing here. I'm gonna find a shield in raid. $18 minutes. Okay, we're just gonna third party the first thing we see. In 3, 2, 1. So if you guys want to know how this game works, I spawned in 18 minutes, right? So that means somebody just died. Now there's somebody on the way to third party the fight that just spawned me into the game. So we're just going to figure out if it's on my left or right. And we're just going to keep the cycle going. That's the fight probably, the guy that's trying to get out right now. This guy's taking cover in this little room down here. Leaper, he's in the little hut. He's in the hut to your right. Right behind you. Yep, in there. Oh, it was fun, dude. It was so nice to see family. It's kind of cold though. I did not expect it to be like 40. I was freezing my ass off there. Now I'm gonna extract camp this side. I think this guy might just be hitting the extract button to camp it. How is there not somebody taking that out yet? I'm gonna be one that dies here. Watch this. Yeah. When you spawn in late, you just get this nasty playstyle, bro. Like, you're just looking to come up on somebody that's lurking. It doesn't feel good to be the guy that I'm about to be right now.
Over there.
Do you know that meme of the guy that has the gun to the back of his head, and then there's a guy like sniping him in the back of the head?
There. Scrap that.
Oh yeah. Always has been, yep. Allow me to introduce you to the kettle. Hello. Alright, now we get third partied. Prepare for it. 2 springs, that's huge. Damn, son. Damn, bro. You need to get yourself a hatch key. This guy's making big money moves, but he's too scared to go to a hatch. Yeah, unironically, the kettle is better than the Venator. I'll say it. Yeah, even like with my inventory. I've got enough Venators to run 40 raids today, die every raid, and I'd still have another one to go. You're camping sunroof all day. Yeah, who was that guy that I killed? Tell your mom to call. Nice. That's a funny name because he's literally juiced. And now my inventory is full again. The only way we can save space is by saving ammo. Sell that. Put on like a couple suppressors, I guess. Or at least suppressors that'll actually not recycle. And none of these guns have mags on them. Yeah, the kettle is also just, it's so fun to use because it's an AR, but it also has like SMG TTK. Repair shield, yeah. And before somebody says I know I could probably save an arc circuitry if I recycled it, but at least I saved 2 batteries this way. That's why we do it this way. Batteries are a very finite resource here. The circuitry is our reward for PvPing. Dude, have you guys ran this with Compensator 3? If you have Comp 3, it's a whole different gun. Like, it's already good with Comp 2. You should be running Comp 2 on it if you can, or Comp 1. Do not run muzzle brake on it. Also run vertical grip. But Comp 3 doesn't bloom until like the 20th shot. It takes you like maximum fire rate 20 shots before it starts to bloom. Is that a new voice line? It's talking about launching the Terra spaceport. "29 minutes. That's not a new voice line? Yeah, that sounded different than usual. I usually say like Raiders, pods ready or something. For my attachment blueprints, I've had such good luck on this map. Just day raids, going tower, and looting all the desks. Like the other day, on Friday, I opened a desk and got stable stock 2 and medium mag 2 from the same desk. Yeah, I can run a Stitcher. Uh-oh. Should have put a suppressor on. I'm fucking coming for you now. Already sprouted. Gotta move in southeast right now. Or closing in on the ladder. Let's see, it took aggro from the Rocketeer. Blast him. That guy's so dead, dude. When he runs out of stamina, he's done. I feel like this game's missing like tree houses. If this guy doesn't have good heals, he's still healing up. That Rocketeer kind of cucked you. With the man with goggles game, anyway. Hello. There's another guy above me. Oh no. Pong, thank you for the 8 months, man. I'll do you one better. I'll get a microfiber cloth. Yo, anybody that was looking for motors, I just found one on this chair right here. This place has yielded a lot of motors. Kill the one guy, immediately path over to where your traps are. Just so you have at least one angle covered. This guy's probably going to come through the front door, but you don't want to 50-50 it. Or you want to 50-50 it rather than like 10-90ing it, you know? Dude. What? Oh, we're climbing a coat rack now, yep. Oh my god. Yeah, you have to get a piece of this. 4 bobcats. 3 Bettinas. I'm gonna drop the blueprint on the ground out here. Okay, is the audio bugged? Okay, it's bugged. Every time I look away, literally every time I look away, this guy's backpack shakes and it makes audio. I thought it was going crazy, man. Because it literally was every time I look away, this guy starts moving. Oh my god. Oh, three Bettinas, yeah, right. If it was 4 Bettinas, it might be worth my time. These guys have a lot of loot. Oh, there's so many people in chat that probably freak out when I dismantle that stuff. Or like if I dismantle a rusted gear. Yeah, he died in the other hall. That is a good point. I think he only had an anvil on him. I know I say only an anvil, but... Hey, we'll go back, why not? It's still early. The raid is still young. Oh, actually, let me... Come to find this guy has bled out in the worst place possible. And I'm about to probably die to the Rocketeer in a second here. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I'm the same way, dude. I love heals. I'd rather have heals than guns right now. Sir, are you friendly? I'd like to get out here too.
Elevator up. Access good.
You think we can make that work?
Stand by.
'Cause if not, only one of us is getting out. Sir.
Hatch open. Terminal online. Proceed.
Sir, are we working together here? You're either with me or you're against me. Where are you? Where the fuck are you? Oh, this guy's smart. This guy's smart, I like that. Phew. Phew. Medium and heavy blueprint on freebie. Damn, let's go. What did I say earlier though? About the odds of getting better loot on your first couple raids, especially blueprints, might actually have some merit to it. I have this theory that you get better odds for getting blueprint drops on your first couple raids of the day. Yeah, Stitcher, I'm gonna do comp that. The only attachment I like more on the Stitcher is to run blue mag. And we can do that now because we have so many springs. Look at, dude, that's... Having like 20 Venators in this game, it's whatever. Having 53 springs is rich. That's being rich. 53 springs, bro. I think they should just add like a slinky to the game that you can dismantle for like 10 springs. Or leaper spring shoes. Bro's playing with my entire stash value on one loadout. Okay, that's not happening right now. Like I'll take off the Vita shots. Dude, let me dismantle. You know what? We'll take it a step further. And instead of running a blue suppressor, we'll throw one of them on. And it might seem like, oh, you know what, you're rich, you got any loadout you could run. But I did consciously save a couple of those hatch keys by hitting that world extract last raid because I'm not getting processors or sensors right now, so I do have to conserve a little bit. No shield rechargers, crazy comms, thank you. That would have been a fun raid. Repair anvil, dude. Yeah, this would have been toasted in one. You guys could have watched this raid fall apart in 3 seconds. No shield, my anvil breaks off rip. You guys are good people. First shot, anvil breaks. Hornet tases me, I can't heal up. Yeah, happy. I'm gonna try that. Tomorrow morning, I'll pick whatever the electromagnetic storm map is, and we'll just do a little bit of blueprint hunting. I wish I had Thanksgiving leftovers. I took the train back from New York City, so I didn't bring a cooler or anything. I should have brought a cooler. Captain Caveman, thank you for the prime, dude. Thank you, man. Cat likes to stream, let's go. We could have... Actually, somebody spawned where I was, so that means somebody died in this building. Yeah, games have been fun today. It's been really good. Hello.
Your ass.
No. Oh my god, you're kidding. Holy. Oh, you fell for the bait too. Oh my god, you're kidding. Five Bettinas. Oh my god, so much loot! Ah. Ah. More loot! Alright, now we really get looty. We take our time with these bodies. We got the entire building rigged to blow. If anybody tries to get in the way of me and the loot, it'll be electrocuted. Thank you. This guy barely even... He didn't pick up anything. I've got this security camera outside. It's gonna beep if somebody chows me in here. I'm kind of vulnerable to getting shot in the back right now if somebody were to go up the lift on the side, but I doubt it'll happen. I wish another person would spawn in so I could talk about how good the loot is here. Well, it looks like we have to get out now. Wait. Oh my god, the loot in here! Jeez, there's not enough loot to go around, but there's so much of it. In this one building. Too many guns, I can barely even fit them all. There's just a pile of guns out here. Sir, I want that suppressed renegade. I want that. Chat, how do we get that? Oh my god, he just got jolt mugged. Oh! It's strange how that sometimes works as a teleporter to get you down to the ground faster. If I didn't have a snap hook, I might not have even tried to do that. Ah, where do you come from? Alright, this guy's not taking the bait. I'm extracting. We're so rich. If this was Tarkov, I would have to have like 3 entire field surgery kits on me. My shins would be blown out. I'd need aluminum splints, a grizzly pack, some kind of stam. My character would be like coughing up blood and I wouldn't be able to hear anything. My ears would be ringing, my eyes would be like cutting in and out. I killed Rambo this raid? No way. Wait, who do you think would be Rambo here? Okay, that first guy was not Rambo. This guy's so tough. Rambo, Spartan 117. French Rambo en français. Yeah. Oh, this is the song you guys were talking about earlier. This song reminds me of some type of day in the life TikTok. Me when I'm up millions in Arc Raiders. Matthew, I'm gonna keep running the Stitcher Fort. We're gonna see how much we can go up using it. Dude, I don't want to sell these guns because they have like decent attachments and they hold attachments, but I'm just running out of space. I guess I sell these. So you farm sobs. Laughing to the bank, got you. Why does Spotify has 7 versions of that song? I play with crossplay on. I think you just get faster queues. You get a little bit rattier of lobbies, but the crash outs are awesome. I'm seeing a post that says new Verdansk POIs fly through, and it's just the 2 POIs we saw at COD Next. It's the one that's in the middle of the woods, like near that monument outside of military base, and then there's one that's factory that's outside of Superstore. So General, I already finished the battle pass. I have 8,700 points like on top of the battle pass being completed. When are we playing? Oh, the East Atlanta Santa? We could listen to the East Atlanta Santa. I actually remember the last time listening to that album, I was driving through Al Mazrah in a Humvee. If you're up close, you kind of want to like pop shot into the head. Because it's a 2-shot headshot. If they have blue shields and stuff. I would just worry about getting your shot as centered to the chest as possible. I'm evil. I'm evil. I'm a super villain. Let me get looty for the one time. Let me get even lootier. Go. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Loser. Looser. Let's try that again with 1 O. Unless you're emphasizing the loser. I'm not camping the matriarch. I'm literally getting to the matriarch at the same time as you and then killing you when I get here. Oh no, I just got here first. Now I'm camping it, but before I wasn't. No way you eat that many bullets. What? This fucking jackass up here just fucking knocked me. I want to ask this guy if he has a defib. You know, I'm just gonna get out too, because I'm not gonna ask if he has a defib because it's just gonna draw too much attention to what's happening here. I'm pretty sure that guy probably has a defib. Okay, thank you. This fucking loser's just shooting people up there. No!
This guy's a player. Nah, fuck him. This guy?
Dude, what?
He killed me and another guy.
What? What? Oh my god. Dude, that guy ate so many bullets. I actually have to see. I did 95 damage to him, man. This skin, I'll show you also. It's the Dr. Nefario. The chap outfit. If it looks foggy? No, not really. I had to die anyway there. I didn't have enough stash space. I need to start getting rid of these Venators. I'm not gonna run the gun. But I think I'll have more, like, slots taken up if I take them apart, because all of them have attachments on them and stuff. It's just rich people problems. Dr. Nefario. Sell them? Yeah, that's not a bad call. I'll sell the ones that are broken. Took a weight off my shoulders. Wow, that felt good. All that just pristine loot. XY. Still debating on getting this. Dude, if you haven't seen how good this game is since launch, like, what are you waiting for? Or are you waiting for the game to just randomly appear in your Steam library? No, they don't unattach. When you sell a gun, you sell the attachments with it. Yeah, we're so early. Like, think about how many people started playing Warzone during, like, the Urzikstan update. We're so early. Dude, you guys have to just get the game. What's up, Kalen? You have 60 batteries? Nah, I can't do that to you. I love batteries as much as the next guy, but you'll need them at some point. It's better if I have to work for my batteries. Yeah, apparently a COD game came out like last month.
You better be a streamer.
Hey, Caitlin, thank you for the 5.
The alley behind the houses should be the quickest way
Thank
to get
you.
inside. There's a sort of indoor courtyard there that would be the likeliest place to hide something in plain sight.
Yeah, now I have to buy Cozy a copy of the game. Great. Oh my god, somebody pushed me out the window. Maria, you're too jumpy for this game. It would actually be a nightmare to play this game with you. I think like eventually we'd be able to do it. Eventually. Yeah. What was that? Actually, I think we should just stay in this building for the next 25 minutes. I don't think we should leave this building. I don't want to go. Dude, Soro literally just subbed by himself for the first time ever. A non-gifted Soro sub. 25 months, thank you, man. Wait, Soro, did you get a mic too? Nintendo has to buy Soro a mic. Wait, what kind of Friday? Yeah, this building, if you spawn in early, it's fine. But if you go late, there's just a guy camping on the top the entire... What was that? If you spawn in late, there's a guy just in this room where I am right now, waiting for you to try and extract. Because he's pissed about how much little loot he has. Strange loot in this building. What was that? That can't be aggroing me. Hit him again. He'd fly on the other side, bro. Does he have a photoelectric cloak? Oh, there he is. You're so mad. And if you were wondering, yeah, I waited the entire time for you to come back around the side of that to kill you. Wait, there's another guy here. I kind of want to get out there and loot that, just so I have some more like actual loot from this raid. But I don't want to get killed by the Rocketeer. That'd be kind of cringe. I thought there was a guy first floor in here because the explosion I heard downstairs. Hey there. God fucking damn it. Oh god. I don't know why I just did that. I don't know why I did that.
Yeah, what the fuck? I was trying to help out.
I know, I don't know why I did it. I'm just bloodthirsty. I just killed a guy down here and I'm killing other people. And now if anybody else comes here, I'm gonna kill them too. I'm just killing everybody.
Good luck.
Thank you. I know, I don't even know why.
Fucking hate this.
Yeah. I'll get goopy in a second. Yeah, he's having such a bad sesh, he's trying to karma max right now. Because he'll be like, I'll save the day here, and then I'll have 5 good raids in a row because I was a good person. And he's there to save the day, and I just shot him. Yeah, the kettle like has a built-in suppressor, basically. Okay, let's get looty. Might as well loot the bodies, right? Might as well. Some guy in the YouTube chat has karma typed right now and he's waiting for me to die to the Rocketeer. Karma. Karma, karma, karma. You're a very bad boy. Don't let it go to waste. There's another body here. We must find him. If I throw the lure... I didn't pick up the lure, never mind. Oh yeah, McBride, that play, dude, of waiting for people to like walk into your building and then talking about the loot it's so stupid, but it's funny every time. I think the directional and atmospheric audio in this game is amazing. I think a lot of the time though, the footstep audio should be a little bit more pronounced. I also don't really agree with them having like completely silent crouch audio. But I think the reason why the audio is silent when you crouch is so that it's effective against AI. It's like the only way that it would be able to detect it. AI can't detect it if you're not making noise. But it kind of breaks their detection system if you're crouching and makes audio. Yeah, footsteps are audible, but crouching footsteps are not audible at all. You're like totally dead silent. Like, okay, I mean like crouching. This, what I'm doing right now is completely silent, which is a crouch walk bind. It makes a little bit of audio on your end, but the enemy can't hear it. If I'm stand walking like this, slow walking while standing, this makes, you can definitely hear this. You can hear walking, you just can't hear crouch walking like this. I use control for walk bind. No, I'm not playing stretched. Wait, am I out of batteries? Oh my god, we found batteries. I think because I had the power supply. Let's go. I'm gonna play Buried because if you play Matriarch, everybody cries about you killing people. I'm gonna plug in my phone, give me 1 sec. Dr. Nefario.
2-4 is back online. Discharge for bomb. 2-3 is on hold.
Here. I can't believe I'm saying this, but don't forget to mark out those houses Shani picked if you're in the area.
Was it intentional? Or is it bug? You like the stream? Thank you. I wish more people would like the stream. Exclamation point YouTube. Good chat. If you're playing Buried City on this game, you gotta get out of the apartments as fast as possible. Don't take the bait, just get through this part and get through the middle of the map. Somebody died in the building. Wait. Town Hall might be open actually. Why? Because I play this map so much that picking up on the parts that I've died at, I only die on this map if I play the apartments. So I just run over to this building as fast as possible and I live every time. Like basically on Buried, if you have a bad survival rate on this map, you have to get to this part of the map in New District as fast as possible. Avoid all of Old Town, avoid all of West Village, and just come here. PvP on the hidden bunker event? Got you. Yeah, that's like the most PvE game mode. The best. First time chatter, typing first time chatter. Right. Somebody's gonna be a party pooper. I'm here to poop on the party. What are we gonna see happen here? I think that guy's going to find a defib or something. Wait, do you think he's running to go inside the pharmacy to find a defib? Is that you? Wait, Prindle, is that you in game? What? I don't even know. Why are you what are you doing? Wait, how do you know it's me? Oh wait, come over here, I'll res you. Dude, you watch the stream too much, man. You know what? Oh my god. The skin? No way. Dr. Nefario. Okay, get in here. Do you have Survivor MK3? If you do, I'll look for a defib. It will be coming out alive if I can find one. Let me just kill some people. Stay right where you are. Okay, stay right where you are. Dude, there's literally... He sees the skin, he's like, no way. That guy does have very familiar goggles on. Where have I seen that before? Saving Private Brindle. You're coming out of here alive. I just have to find a defib. Like, I could go to hospital, right? And probably find one. Is there like a guaranteed spawn in there? Go get him. Onwards, gentlemen. Onwards. he was right here. Is this what it's like going through the desert IRL? You see somebody and a second later a gust of sand just blows past and they disappear? Oh, I might have to turn my mic up in game too. No, my mic's maxed out. Look, you're gonna come out of this raid alive. I just have to find a defib somehow. No, he's got MK3 Survivor. Wait, is there a guy? Are you crawling around still? Peripheral, you gotta tell me there's somebody in your building, bro. Oh wait, never mind, there's nobody in here. Wait, is there? That's me, I think. I gotta find this defib. I'm going to hospital. Do you by any chance have a defib? No. Yeah, you guys are annoying, jeez. So, somebody has to explain to me, how does the stream crash, right? I'm still in game and I can see the chat the entire time. Yo, do you have a defib? Do you have a defib? No. Yeah, I restarted my router. This is just like a separate internet issue. Okay, hold on, Prindle. I gotta find a defib in this building. There's a med bag. Hold on. It is in here somewhere. No, I'll be hatch keying out with him. You'd think there'd be somebody with a free loadout. Oh wait, I think I hear somebody. Nobody else can spawn into raid right now. Can defib spawn in lockers ever? Yeah, I feel like they can. We're kind of hopeful for something crazy to happen here, but we're gonna save him. Wait, is the YouTube stream still up? I know YouTube Reconnect is sometimes kind of weird. Yeah, I can go to the hostel. I just don't know what I'd loot in there. Yeah, MK3 Survivor, you stay alive forever. And if you stop moving, you regen up to 75% of your HP. No, you can't craft them. I wish you could. That would be really clutch. You'd think you would be able to because it would incentivize like team play more. Alright, we're in the hostel right now. There has to be a defib in here. It's gonna be one of these random things I open. Like, it could even be in a trash can. Or a desk. If I open everything in here, like, I'm bound to find one. That med bag probably had one in it. Oh, can the hospital bed have like a loose loot one? I didn't know that. Come on, man, just anything. This one has it in it. Saw a 4 slot. Man. Let me check this building. Isn't there a med kit thing in here? Or med bag? I swear I've seen one like next to one of these. No, he like dropped down the lip on that building. I don't think you can crawl out. I swear there's a med bag in here. outside of the escalator. Like on the roof, right? Oh, there's another med bag in there. Let me check that one. Yeah, there was also like bodies I could loot. That'd be good. I don't know where anybody PvP'd though. Oh, let me check this room. There's a high tier loot zone, so it probably could spawn. No, he can't get out of the building. I would have to have like a leaper ramp or something. Dude, this goes to show how rare these defibs are. In raid, like if you don't bring them in, you're just not gonna find them. There's a med bag up here sometimes. Didn't spawn in. Could there be a defib in here? Probably not. I'm gonna check the lockers in here and then I'll kill you. Watch print will be a free kit with a defib on him. You bought it, Cozy? Let's go, dude. I won't. Dude, I mean, how is there not one defib on the map? That makes me so sad. Okay, I might as well open the rest of the containers in here just in case. It's a blue item, so I doubt it would spawn on a desk. Wait, cause you bought this game? Let's go, dude. Finally, man. Took you a month? Yeah, I feel like I don't see them in desks ever, too. I lose so many desks, but I'm also getting, like, antiseptic from desks, which is a med spawn. Okay, Prindle, I gotta kill you now. I'm sorry, Ben. If you see the man in the goggles, it is me. Thank you, thank you. Dude, W loot, man. We go in. This is the most kitted person I've seen today. Smoke grenades, Venator 4, herbals, like stims.
Last warning. 2 minutes left. Head back immediately. The window is closing.
No! 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 No, man. Oh my god. Of course I go to extract and the guy has a defib. Of course the free kit that I find, man. Oh my god. Yeah. Dude. Of course, man. That's how the cookie crumbles, man. His luck was not on your side. I literally looted the entire map, too. Surprisingly, the entire map was unlooted, too. Can we mention that? I went through like 4 buildings and nothing was opened. We're at the point where it's just easier for me to sell everything when I get out of raid than to manage my inventory. I wish there was some like chat inventory that I could just offload all this stuff into. Just a community inventory for everybody to like pull loot out of. Just sell them. I would, but it doesn't really solve my issue because all of these have attachments on them that I use for other guns. And I wouldn't be getting the, like maybe I would be getting the components back, right? Unload into us. Yeah. Let's keep an eye on him. That's the guy that his first time chat was first time chat. They still won't let us play damn Battlegrounds. Gotta wait till that damn Matriarch's on a different map. Shields! That's what I was forgetting. Dude, I don't know how I keep forgetting shields. Good comms. Alright. Yeah, that is a good point. I should probably sell the Vita sprays. Yeah, they're better for, like, a kettle or a stitcher would be better for storage, but the actual, like, slot value of the Venator is worth way more. Like, one Venator is worth, like, 4 stitchers. How many wolf packs? 1 wolf pack and like 2 anvil shots. Fresh spawn, let's go. Audio only stream with bone conduction headphones. That is the way. So a lot of people are doing it right now. There's gotta be somebody in this building. This is a spawn in here. Actually, the spawn is the building to my right. It's just a tad bit strange when you run through 3 spawns, you don't see a single person. So like, where did you go? Yeah, I use the thumb for quick use. It's also, shoulder swap would be pretty good on it, as long as you're not like adjusting your mouse grip too much when you do it. No, macro detection's only if it's like a specific amount of time before shots. But because I'm like a human doing it, it's pretty organic. Dude, you just scared the shit out of me. You blasted through the door like that.
Reload out, have fun, folks. Fucking loser, just trying to do fun.
It's like a script, man. Yeah. Hold on, 2 more check boxes. Okay. Check that one. Free loadout. Just doing quests. Not here to PvP. Telemarketers, yeah. No, I think it's gonna be an issue. If that guy starts or anything, let me know. Upon closer consideration, it looks like it will be an issue. Before you say it, you're gonna tell me you're a free kit, you're just here to do quests, you're not here to PvP. Do the thing. Dude, you just fucking blasted through the open like that. I don't even know what you wanted me to do there. You scared the shit out of me, dude. I'm stuck. Imagine Prindle's in here again. I'm on the floor next to you. I'm knocked. Just in case he's in this server. Also, we gotta take the defib. A defib is such a storyline item. Look to your left. The barrel sticking out of that bush is me. Your other left.
Raider, there.
What is this guy firing at that snitch? It sounds like a Tempest, kind of. It cannot be a Rattler, because it was more than 11 bullets. Oh, there he is. I feel like the Prince of Persia right now. Where's the other guy? Who are you working with? Who are you working with? Do I get Ludi out in the open like this? Oh man. He didn't even bother saying it. Thank you for saving my time. Yeah, I'm a free kid. What are you gonna do about it? Yeah, I don't have anything on my body. Dr. Nefario. I gotta clear the sand out of my goggles. It's like milk a leaper, wax his saddle. Joke's on you, my milk's in my safe pocket. You can take everything else off the body. I'm just here for the leaper milk. I'm actually just in the server to PvP and harass people. And I'm honest about it. That's what makes me so dangerous. Is when somebody says, "Are you friendly?" I say no. And then it's kind of like, okay, what now? I've been alerted to a noise over here. I'm just here for the leaper milk. I don't want to shoot. I'm just here for the... Really? Hey, there's a guy camping your extract, careful. He's camping the extract, he's in the staircase. He's got goggles on and a kettle. Best ever, that's your one, man. Yeah, dude's, he's got a kettle and some strange goggles on. You okay? Where is he? Where is he? This guy won't tell me where the guy is. Well, you're unfortunately going to get everybody killed for your miscommunication there. Oh my god, this guy was kitted to the teeth. If you do exclamation point crosshair, it should show you the color. Yeah, there was a few too many free kits. Well, I think the next person we kill is going to be a big come up. What's this key? Buried City JKV employee access card. JKV employee? I don't even know where that is. IBK, I'm about to introduce you to the cash and advance loan. I'm just kidding. If you wait until after this game, I'll give you a sub. Oh, it's space travel. Oh, you're right, you're right. Yeah, I got you with the sub after this. Ketos, you didn't. Okay, thank you for at least giving him some good advice. Thank you, Ketos. Affirm, Afterpay, Klarna, we can do all of them. I accept everything here. Blink, what's up, man? Hey, if you're trying to loot this building, get out. Get out. There's only enough loot for one of us in here. Don't breach through that door. There's a guy with goggles on the other side. Hey, what did I say? Why is this guy trying to breach in there? Ooh, a key for a key. Alright. Let's go handle this guy. You don't actually have to hit them with the jolt mine, you just have to convince them that they've been hit by it. That's gonna be my first tips and tricks video on this game. The comments will be like, what the fuck is this guy talking about? The least important part about the jolt mine is even having the jolt mine. If you just convince your enemy's been hit by it, you don't even need the jolt mine in the first place. Almost a little bit too much chip on my dip right there. Or maybe the other way around. Hello. Dude, you just fucking blasted through the door like that. You freaked me out. Are you friendly?
I mean, yeah, I'm chilling.
Yeah, you fucking blew through the door like that. You scared the shit out of me. Came sprinting up the staircase.
To be sneaky. Doesn't work.
Oh no.
Oh, that's funny. You still need probes.
Dude. Okay. Bro, I feel like the audio of you hitting somebody with a pickaxe in this game, you hit them with it, and then you like pull it out of their head. Like it's such a disgusting sound. Let me make sure I don't die looting this guy. Yeah, I like gaslighting people into thinking that like when I said you blew through that door like that, like the guy's silently crouch walking up the staircase, like the guy's not even moving, and he was like, yeah, I know, like, right, yeah. You like flew down the staircase. You dropped down through the ceiling. Fucking dropped onto the ceiling and scared the shit out of me, dude. Oh no. I hope it isn't easy to find this guy. I don't even care if I die to somebody extra camping. I don't even care.
An arc orbiter is en route. Safe window is closing. 10 minutes to get out of there. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Oh my god, man. I just want to run into another person and just gaslight them, like, on the play that they didn't do. Like, you, like, kicked through the door and flew into my building. You're fucking doing it backwards. Hey, you think I'm not gonna shoot? Fortunately for this guy, I have no idea where he went. In meleeing people, if you have a Pharaoh and you hit somebody in the head with it, you can swap to your melee and one-shot them. The guy has been slow walking since the first floor and hasn't made a single audio cue in the last 5 minutes. Okay, the profile's not loading. A little bit of goop. A Palpatine build? If I was to do a Palpatine build, it'd have to be like Showstoppers. The Showstoppers, you can spam them, and I think when they hit, they work as like an impact grenade. If anybody in chat knows what that is, with the jolt mines or the Showstoppers, like what makes it an impact grenade where it instantly goes off? Because sometimes when I throw them, it's literally instant, and then other times it takes like 4 seconds and bounces off a bunch of stuff. Oh, really? I didn't know that. So it's like a proximity nade too. Whoa. Yeah, that's kind of crazy if it just goes off if it's near somebody. What the fuck? Yeah, I did not know that's how it worked. I think at this point we're playing the game to fill the entire inventory with Venators. Yeah, literally, Arnie. No, I'm rethinking every time I've thrown one of those things now. Because I've literally complained about the radius being bad on them, but it only works when it works. It only goes off if you actually deserve it to hit.
Closing rails, reruns, go, forklifts, spin the chargers.
You want me to play Dam? I can play Dam, these matriarchs down now. But we can also, I feel like the trolling is so much funnier on this map. Because like, you get too many people on Dam that are really just there to do quests, and they won't even give you like they won't even give you a second. "10-second summary. We've been quite mischievous today. Yeah, I'm playing with crossplay on right now. But I turn it on and off, just judging by how the raids are. If it's like super ratty and nobody's moving, I'll turn crossplay off. Hey, the good loot's up 1 story. The good loot is up above you. I'm looting all the good loot right now.
I'm just trying to get my attention back.
See, he's just trying to like, get his fishing up. Does anybody know how to craft the fishing pole? He's stripping you logs. 3 sticks and a string, okay. You need to find a leaper web though to get the string. Or maybe it's a tick web. Oh, space travel. Yeah, he did say space travel. You're lucky I can't find you. I'm not happy with the loot I have in my inventory. I'm gonna go get more. Dude, if you're worried about this game's longevity, I have played this game every day for the last 30 days. Actually, I missed a couple days because I was away. I've been able to put 10 hours a day in for the last month. So if you don't have 10 hours a day, you'll have a ridiculous amount of time to play this game and it won't get boring. The game also has like somewhat manufactured replayability with expeditions, which is like wipes and voluntary wipes. So you do it when you want to, and if you don't have time to do it, you don't have to do it. It's such a fun game, man. Sora saying, it's pretty fun. It's even better when you have a mic. Trust me. Oh, dude, extraction shooters are like... If you've been desensitized to Battle Royale, the only way you can get that rush is from an extraction shooter. Do you care to explain what happened over here? I see a dead guy. I just saw a guy bleed out over there. And I don't know who knocked him. Yeah, imagine if H1Z1 never had the combat update. Imagine if a popular game didn't just rework the one thing that made the game fun. Wow, this guy was getting so looty. Oh, so looty. Yeah, I also think H1 was just like too cheesy and relied on a lot of people being bad at games. Like now, tech gets around way too quick for stuff to be like actually fun to run into. It just becomes like a huge issue with the game. Like back in the day, if you run into somebody using tech, it's like the one guy in like 1 week or 1 month doing it, and it's probably the guy at the top of the leaderboard. But now, like, even the double pump tech in this game with like canceling the animation with your heel wheel, that definitely got around quick. Ah, do I start selling the Venators? Maybe I do. It might finally be time to do that. No, I haven't. I haven't tried that yet. Fuck, this is an inventory. Alright, I'll sell the Venators that have bad attachments on them. The photo cloak things, yeah, I probably should sell those. Like, I don't know what I'm saving this stuff for because I don't really do trials anymore. What is the recycle? Actually, the recycle is pretty good too. I'll recycle half of them. Literally just hoarding stuff in this game. Literally hoarding. Most of these have attachments. Like, the only things that don't have attachments are like stock slots. No, it's like, it's cheaper just to like keep the gun and use it if I want to than to recycle it and then craft it again. But now I'm getting to the, I have to sell stuff every single raid to make room for more stuff. So it's just becoming like an actual issue. Time to start piping with legendary weapons? Let's do it. Piping.
Got your eye on something?
Wait, do I have to level this thing up? Surely not, right? I don't think you do. I think the Ephelion's decent. I've never used it. update? Probably at the end of the season, so I think like 14 days or something. The Aphelion does not have a lot of ammo. And I only brought in like 2 mags. And I think with this, if you hit the reload button, it counts as using a mag, right? Yeah, you get more storage space from Expedition if you finish the Expedition. With most hours played, yeah, probably. I'm using the stock skates, Alien. Yeah, Cozy's acting like this game is... It's like you have to force somebody to play it. Like it'd be hard to get somebody on Raiders. That was a torrent out in the middle of the open. Definitely don't hear that often. Okay, the snitch is snitching right now. To follow. I should have brought in more energy ammo. Oh, here we go. Oh my god, literally a perfect nade. Oh no, I don't want to reload. It's too late. I already burned the mag. Dude. Like, really, man? Really? A long-range crash out? At least I'm wagering an Aphelion for that kill, bro. And now I'm risking the Aphelion to loot that guy because I have to see what he had. I have to see what a guy like that, that's reacting like that, has in his body. He has to have an Aphelion. Rattler 1. 4 metal parts and a piece of fabric. Say it ain't so. Okay, he's a heavy shield. And a Pharaoh 4. What? 5 smokes? I mean, maybe he's a little bit kidding. Oh my god, wait, this guy's the most juiced person I've ran into. There is gear-based matchmaking. Kinetic stock on a torrent. This is our world's first loadout right here. There's a guy in the breach. Is that like Gyarados? I just heard Gyarados splash out of the water. If the augment breaks, it can't happen in Red. Yeah, I'm trying the Aphelion. I've got a kinetic converter on it. I just want to like actually be able to test the gun. Oh my god. I don't know why I reloaded. Oh my god, wait. Is this gun broken? So I should be wrapping all the way around. Got in the staircase too, or this doorway. No, man, I couldn't see the guy. Fuck, bro. Dude, that gun is actually so bad for PvP. Yeah, I couldn't see that guy at all. Dude, I just died to a Bettina, man. If that doesn't put into perspective how bad that gun is. Holy. Dude. A Bettina, man. Out of every gun in the game. I think that's the first time I've ever died to a Bettina. We could try Torrent. I guess Torrent with Comp 3, right? That was the first death ever recorded to a Bettina. Yeah, I want to try that gun with kinetic. Every time I've ran it, I've ran like whatever build somebody else had on it. No, I don't think they'll put a cooldown on it. Part of like the selling point of this game is for casuals to have like a way to just run free loadouts whenever. Like if you're good at this game, you don't realize like how much of a time save it is to just be able to load up immediately, not have to build a loadout. If you die, you lose nothing. Like, that is such a time save for casuals that just want to play an extraction shooter. And it doesn't really affect sweats that much until they start spawning in, like, before the people with the actual paid loadouts. No, dude, I don't care about losing the Aphelion. I literally don't care. It was just gonna sit in my inventory. I don't care at all. I'm kind of tilted that I lost the kinetic stock way more than the actual gun. There's also like this weird delay with that gun. When you shoot, the burst comes out after. So like My timing was kind of bad there when I was tracking the guy. Like, the game caters to people that want the game to have more depth. Like, the way it is, and the way that it's approachable for casuals is through the free loadouts. So, like, it has both. It's just, if you remove the free loadouts, it makes it so much less approachable from a casual standpoint. And it would be really stupid for them to do that. I thought I had another kinetic stock. It must have disappeared somehow. Somebody must have stole it. Yes, and the game also requires a ludicrous amount of time to have all the blueprints, to have all the loot that you can get in raid be useful. So like, if you don't have a way that players can just infinitely queue up, half the game is unapproachable. What's up, Jay? Number one. Yeah, unfortunately the number one player does die sometimes. You saw it happen today. I hope it didn't break your immersion too much. It happened, it happened. It won't happen again though. I won't die again on stream. We're only living from now on. Starting now. Music, thank you for the sub to Big Stab. Thank you, bro. Yeah, of course. Dude, if you want me to use like weird loadouts, go for it. I don't care about losing loot at all. Unless it's a kinetic converter, but I didn't even go into the raid with that. Yeah, there's like a playstyle, if you're a casual that just wants to ruin everybody's day through PvP, you can just do that with free kits and never lose anything. Or if you're a casual that just wants to like slowly build up a big inventory, every day like grab a couple anvils and a couple venators and then slowly you have like a ton of shit to run. You can do that too. You can also do both at the same time. Yo, Farrell, thank you for the 2 months, man. Much appreciated, dude. This building, this is testing annex, yep. I was expecting to find more people here. Usually when I spawn here, there's like an ongoing flow of people. There's some people in chat that said they were getting Vita shot in here too. And now I don't have a Leaper Pulse unit. Yeah, another big issue people have with Tarkov is that if you get into it one season, or like one wipe, if you don't really have like 6 months to throw at the game and you wait like 3 months to play the game, at any given point, all your stuff is gone when you try and like get back on the game. So if you were unlucky enough to hop on Tarkov every single time after it wiped, you'd literally never be able to retain any item. And with the way that you don't have to wipe in this game, pause, and that you have blueprints, you can play whenever and you always have access to like endgame stuff if you just craft it. Wait, can I slide through there? No way. Oh my god. I had no idea you could do that. That means you could wallbang that too. Oh my god, no way. It's the last blueprint. I don't have a safe pocket though. No. No. I'm just baiting this guy. No, how did I just take 200 damage from that? What? Uh-oh. The minigun guy's coming. No! No, dude. Oh my god. Wait, hold on. No, I didn't bleed out in time. If I bled out on the ramp, you wouldn't be able to loot me. Fuck, bro. I'll play, bro. I didn't want to waste all my ammo on the wasp, but I probably should have. I was also trying to play like his mantle there because he had to mantle that to fin me, but then he just ran back inside. Which room I play? I need a stock. Low key, wait. Increase vertical recoil, increase recoil recovery. That's probably way better on this. It doesn't really matter if you have vertical recoil. Yeah, the dive sending me over that platform was kind of unexpected. The dive it's so weird how the dive works in this game. In PvP, when you're getting shot at, it feels like it does nothing. And then whenever you don't want it to like do the most like athletic dive you've ever seen, it'll launch you. Like, why is it launching me right there? I need Exodus modules pretty badly. Yeah, I thought I timed the dive early enough where it wasn't going to throw me over. Yeah, I finished Expedition already. I'll be resetting my account as soon as I can. I'm excited for that. That's like, for people that grind the game 10 hours a day, like that's the best thing ever. Allowing you to wipe every month like that. Like, I don't know how much XP it takes to get to 75, but I'm pretty sure I've done that like 5 times now. And I'm still like, it's still super enjoyable to play the game. For whatever you're finding like replayability on the game, if you find a totally different way to play the game, you will find a way to sink another like 1,000 hours just doing a different thing. Like right now, I think the most fun thing to do is just run like off meta loadouts. Like Kettle is not really off meta, but learn how to like completely min-max a route for looting so that you can replicate it when you've reset your account. The Osprey, it's just not that really, it's not that good because the rechamber speed. In solos, you can never get a kill with the Osprey because somebody would have to peek you for like 3 seconds straight. Yeah, you gain, well, you don't gain items, you gain 20 stash space. You gain 5 additional skill points. I can't think of anything else off the top of my head. The Renegade with kinetic converter, like kinetic stock with fire rate, is so much better. That thing is disgusting.
Don't forget to mark out those houses Shani picked if you're in the area.
I don't know why I didn't bring in an anvil. I died last raid because I didn't have a gun to shoot down the arc. I just went in again without a good gun to shoot down arc. Next Hornet I find I'm going to be shooting like 200 rounds into it. You lose everything. It resets all your blueprints. You keep your workbenches and like how they've been upgraded. You lose all your money, every item. You have to level up to level 75 again. You have to re-upgrade them, but you don't have to recraft them for the first time. That Arpeggio 4 is nasty, dude. Why should I pick you up?
Dude, I don't know, bro. I just got fucking jumped by these guys.
I know that the raid just started. We're PvPing.
Yeah, I barely fucking loaded in. You gonna kill me? Don't trust them. Don't trust them.
I won't trust them. I know.
No, the fuck I did, you piece of shit fucking liar. You attacked me first, dude. You're a fucking liar, dude. Alright, whatever. Just kill me then. I don't care.
That felt good to see that guy die, didn't it? Yeah, I know he was lying, but I don't have a defib though.
Thank you.
I knew that guy needed that. I just don't have a defib. Oh, this guy has the Arpeggio. I need his medium ammo. Dude, there is no audio in this game. Bro, there's literally no audio. I heard the nade. I'm just thinking if I'm on a hill, the nade would probably roll down the hill before it hits me. That's why I wasn't concerned about it being thrown at me. And then somehow it bounced off the hill and hit me. And the guy's below me. So like he had to have spawned on testing annex like across the map to get there. No, I heard the nade. I was on a hill though. I was like, there's no way this is gonna roll down and then hit me, and then it did. Spell, thank you for the prime, dude. Dual Venators. I can't do that. I'm gonna do kettle. The Venator, it's just boring to use. Like I wish it was more of a... I wish it was more like the Berletta. The Berletta is really fun. I could run that too. Yeah, you guys are finally getting to see me lose a little bit of loot. We're thinning the stash a little bit. Before we go up loads again. Wait, I don't have processors, hold on. This is actually bad. Wait, how do you get processors if you don't trade for them? Oh, no way. Yeah, I've been using the comp 3 a lot. I was just using it on the torrent. Wait, is there an item that I can buy and then dismantle for processors?
Raider, good to see you.
Make it quick or take your time. Either way.
Welcome back.
I might be wrong on this. I think heavy shield does. Never mind. Yeah, trigger it does, I think. And I don't think I could dismantle... Exos module. I already did.
Need something?
I don't know what I spent that on. Oh, I repaired a snap hook and I died with the snap hook. Yeah, that's what I have to craft though. Okay, we're going into a combat. I died twice in a row and everything crumbles. Wait, what gun was I gonna run? Was it the kettle? Yeah. I need kettle and tell me I have a green stock. Just somewhere now. I could play Stella too, because I do need processors. That map is kind of a farm. Berletta, yeah, I'll do Berletta when I get more mechanical components. Sorry, what's up, bro? Look at all this stuff, and I can't even put on an augment that I want. That's like The way that the economy works in this game is so funny. You'll just get soft locked from not having like the most random thing. No, the volcano's good in PvP. Volcano's good, Tempest is good. Wait, dude, you can turn voltage converters into batteries by crafting a showstopper and then recycling it. Wait, that's tech. No, I can't go Berletta because I don't have enough comps to level it. Like, I would craft it and then not have any. I just need rubber parts and I'll do it. Alright, let's play. Ooh, we almost forgot the hatch key. Nah, Victor, don't worry about it. I'll be up a bunch of processes in one raid. I just was PvPing and not looting up the stuff that I use. Yeah, Arpeggio is disgusting. It has to be Arpeggio 4 though. For raiders, yeah, for sure. I think the game would look really good on it. If you use like gamma filters, it might look a little bit worse, but they still look good. The thing about an OLED is that it's like your iPhone screen is 27 inches. It's got the same color accuracy and like true black as a phone, but it's just a much bigger screen. Looks like you're looking through a window. Get back to looting. Gotta go back to the mines. One piece of pottery. I feel like if you spawn here, somebody doesn't spawn there. But if you spawn on the left, somebody spawns in here. What's up, Mac? Do you like it for this game? I see a person down the cliff to my left. No, I don't really ever do weapons cases. Yeah, Expedition I think is in 14 days. Dude, you just fucking blasted out of that rock right in front of me. You scared the shit out of me. Go. Sniped again. Again and again. What does this guy have? I feel like I'm getting deja vu right now. The exact death from last raid. Wood, thank you for the prime, dude. I wonder if I'm gonna make a call here. I think the guy that has arpeggio up here has kinetic converter on it. Because that arpeggio is ripping, dude. It sounds like a Chickum from Black Ops 2. The burst SMG. The difference, I'm actually gonna make a video about it, but I think the difference is like the bloom kicks in at 15 bullets versus like 20. Hello. For PvPing, I'm a piece of shit. You blasted through that door right in front of me. You scared the shit out of me. You blasted through the door right in front of me. You scared the shit out of me.
I blasted through the door.
It's a cat fort.
Hell yeah.
Favorite gun in the game. GG's. Ons. Work it, man. Work it. Oh, shit. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe swapping out the snap hook for the batteries right now. Okay, we gotta find this dark raider guy. This has to be a conversation being had in control tower right now. No, I know that's how you get batteries out. Dude, I'm like the battery man on this map, bro. Damn, well played, bro. Fuck, actually well played. I should have just dove to the left. I don't know why I slid out to the right there. I should have dove to the left. Damn. Also, the guy's just like standing still, hiding. Unfortunate. We died to a statue, and I don't have processors now, and we're actually broke. This is bad. I'm so broke now. I don't have a shield. Because I don't have batteries. I already bought the shields here.
Always welcome here.
Dude, Lance. I need you to do me a favor. Lance, you gotta do me a solid here. Wait, can I build? Oh, I'll just build a looting MK2. Here, we're gonna do a green loadout. A green shield. I don't have a shotgun. Green shield, Stitcher, anvil. Green shield's literally fine. You just have to hit headshots. You actually just have to have like a little bit above average headshot accuracy. And the upside of profit is crazy. Like you go up already. Like look how big this inventory is, man. This here has at least 5k per slot. And you get 2 safe pockets. Like, dude, this augment is slept on. Stop pretending like you can't go up loads. You can go up loads with any loadout.
Tell me what you want. Everything you need.
Yeah, especially with shotguns, you definitely feel the mobility with anvil PvP, shotgun PvP. I'm gonna throw on the comp for that actually, just so I can aggressively use the anvil more. Nah, the silencers are bad for PvP. The busted grapples, I don't have Exodus materials to craft them. Stella. You want me to literally lose my entire inventory in this one stream. We die 5 raids in a row and now we're playing Stella. A Stella rebuild, you're literally expecting a miracle to happen. It is the season of miracles. We got a wretched spawn. I think there's a guy on top of tower right now. Probably. There's that one snitch just like flying around up there. And then the one thing that changes is that if I play the side room, that means if I push somebody into the elevator shaft, there's probably going to be a guy camping above him. Which for me is pretty good because I like playing that room for PvP. Half-Life 3, I played Half-Life 2 when I was much younger, but I'm not like a Half-Life stan. I think the game's good, but it's not like my most anticipated game ever. I'd be way more hyped for like Elder Scrolls 6. That's my Half-Life 3. Yeah, I'm kind of optimistic that Skyrim is like such a title that, and like to follow up that they can't really sell the bag on it. I don't know how.
Okay, come on, bro.
I don't know.
Did you ask?
I quite literally did have to because I am very poor right now. Very poor. Yeah, that guy just fucking blasted through that door. Oh, you scared the shit out of me, actually. I do exclamation point skill tree. Exclamation point skill tree. Dude, how is this guy still not weak from that? I was thinking that he takes that much damage from a turret going up. He's up top and he's full HP already. What? Okay, we're running free loadouts. I said it, I'm running a free loadout. You guys gotta be cheating, yeah. I'm running a back-to-back Stellamantis snowball right here. This is a play that we've ran before. We're gonna get full inventory of batteries. I'm gonna get an in-raid hatch key. I'm gonna spawn assembly at 29 minutes. I'm gonna have the entire POI to fight. I'm gonna team with somebody upstairs, backstab them, and steal their gun.
2, 3, 4. Prep the pods. Raiders get in now or get out.
Hold on. Ooh. Okay, the play is still alive. We got a Stitcher. But no, I couldn't have hyped up this raid that much and then got a Rattler one. It wasn't in the cards. So Benny, you've never spawned in yet? You want to know something about the game? The game continues to get better and better the more you play it. Your access to stuff that you think is fun in the game becomes easier and easier, and then you get to use like more and more fun gadgets if that's what you're into. For me, that's what makes the game fun. So like more gadgets, more fun. It's like a Six Flags commercial. Our snowball has begun. I need the electronic component. An ion sputter. Yeah, also don't play this map. This map is designed so you lose everything. Wait, I don't know where the beeping thing is over here. I don't know what door beeps over here. Ooh, a battery. That's a huge pull right there. As a free loadout, herbal bandages. Sheesh. They don't want the loot to be too good on this map. Oh my god. More batteries. Okay, now we have to find the electronic component, and we can start breaching for sensors. Oh, come on. No. Oh, you just soiled yourself, didn't you? Dude, this guy is awful. Classic level 75 soilage. Okay. Wow. Why did he roll? He's just doing too much. It's a DTM situation. All you had to do there is swing the corner and hip fire me. Come on, electronic component, come on. Really? That noise that's happening right now is really getting annoying now. It wasn't so bad the first 30 times. Okay, advanced electronic component. And it's sitting on the dashboard. And not up here. A Vita Spray blueprint. Yeah, that is a total nursing home sound effect. Ooh, an anvil. I do like anvils. Go to it, open it, and it'll stop. Wow. Oh, I thought I just heard another one start. Vita Spray blueprint, it's pretty good. It's better if you're using like Vita Shot and stuff. You use it so you don't burn a Vita Shot to heal like 5 HP. If you're using like herbal bandages, it's not worth it. There's a guy, he's bald and he's got goggles on. He's killing everybody, so just be careful. No advanced electronic component. Such a shame. You can sometimes get it from these breaches, so just gotta pray. Gotta have a little bit of breach luck. No one is fighting, everybody's hitting drones for XP rank. It's destroying the game. Kind of based, but that's not really what's happening. Like, people can barely even fight the AI. You want them to be PvPing on top of that? Yeah, right. Where's this component, man? Yeah, I saw the power bank. I just didn't want to drop my batteries. Pick up the power bank, dismantle it. Wait, somebody's admitting that at least one game mode in Europe is easy. Chat, are we healing? These are like, oh, typo, my bad, I meant NA. It looks as though we will not be finding this advanced electronic component, so I'll have to be taking the extract with everybody else. I wasn't looking forward to this. Man, this sucks. Onwards, gentlemen. I feel bad. This is like one of the hardest jumps to make for some reason. You have to like jump with here without mantling. Oh, there we go. Such an athlete, man. Natural born. Do you have leaper thrusters? I feel like I'm gonna get extract camped here. Like a brutal one. One that I don't have the stomach for right now. Like I literally can't take it, actually. I don't want to get extract camped. No, I cannot get extract camped right now. I can't take it. Please. Please. Oh my god, we're saved. We're saved. We're saved. Why does it look like Gaz from Call of Duty? And I said we were gonna do a what's it called? A snowball here. So we're going back in. If it was nighttime buried city, I would have dropped down there and there would have been such a big explosion, the train would have shot out of the top of the extract. Like the entire rest of the map would cave in, actually. There would be 5 trigger nades down there. What a bad gameplay loop. Do you guys actually play nighttime on that map? It's gotta be a psyop, dude. You're playing nighttime on a map that has 1 extract and it's literally a fucking pit that you drop into. And there's like 10 dark corners that anybody could be sitting in and you can't clear all the corners. Yeah, that train, like, there's always some guy just sitting in there with like an El Toro too. Oh man, yeah. People love like saving the day and not really knowing what kind of situation they're getting themselves involved in. Like imagine you see somebody get shot IRL and you have a gun on you and you just immediately shoot the first person you see. Without even like trying to get an idea of what happened. People in this game will see somebody get shot and before even reasoning with anybody, it's just immediately like the next person that even shows their face gets shot. I'm part of the issue. I've done it too. But there's times like in solos where you've got to hear the person out because they need to get saved. They need the loot. Hey, don't go down that zip line. It's booby trapped. Hey, do you know how to find a leaper saddle? Hey, careful, careful. Whoa! What the fuck is this guy's issue, bro? I headshot him, I headshot him, I headshot him, I headshot him.
I think I'm dead, bro.
Hold on. Stay with me, stay with me. No! The last thing that guy hears is just me asking if he has a leaper saddle. Okay, now it is time for me to save the day. Nice shot. Are we working together or are we working against each other? Let me know. I'm first floor right now. Just tell me right now if we're fighting each other. Don't try and pull a fast one on me. I'd hate that. I'd hate that for you. I couldn't see the Steam profile. It deleted itself. Hey, don't come down to the first floor. I've got binoculars out. All right. If you have an arpeggio, the entire bottom floor is rigged to blow. Don't come down here. You gotta give me a warning so I can take apart the explosive devices and stuff. Yeah. If you're sprinting downstairs, 1 second, let me dismantle all these explosive devices. Dilly, get in here, get in here, get in that first floor. Hello. Careful upstairs, there's an angry man.
What's he got?
He's got fire in his eyes, he's got an arpeggio.
Oh, that's it. Let's go.
Onwards. Just fucking blast through it, just run through the wall. Oh wait, I have an item for you. You might need it. Look at that.
Oh, look at you. You are a sweetheart.
Yeah, there is an angry man upstairs. Be careful.
I could kiss you. I could kiss you.
I wouldn't hate that. We just gotta make it out here alive. Onwards! There's gotta be it. Big hit. Dead. There's a guy to our right, across the bridge. Does that guy have a shoulder charger? Careful.
Yeah, he's not friendly. He's not friendly.
Yeah, that guy's a fucking asshole. That guy might be the guy with the red in his eyes. Yeah. Do you have a shoulder charger?
Yeah, I got one.
Oh shit. Okay, I'm coming. I'm coming. Thank you. He's coming. He's coming. He's coming. He's coming. Big hit. Let's go. I'm watching our lower. You know, we could have been friendly. We could have been a trio here. Alright. Yeah, I'm just gonna take heals off him. Yeah. No shields on him. No.
What is going on, bro? Kill him.
Wait, if you're in the cowboy hat, listen, listen. This is not how this has to end. If we have defibs, we all get out. Yeah, we're here to get out of here alive.
Yeah. Wait, this is my fault. You guys shouldn't kill each other. I thought it was these guys saying that.
Crawl in, crawl in. Who has the defib? Who has the fucking defib?
This body right here is unlooted. I don't know.
Oh, I like that.
Have a good night.
Did you actually have defib or no?
1 second, I'm checking.
I got one, but I can't use it on myself for a drop, unfortunately.
I have to save this guy. He has a very important item.
Oh, you're a god. I still be kiss you again. Oh, God.
He doesn't have a fucking defib. What does this guy even say? Dude.
It's all good, man.
Hold on, stay with me.
It was fun, it was fun, man. About to bleed out.
How much HP do you have?
Like a sliver, it's GG. It's all good.
Oh, man.
It's all good. I'll enjoy the land of the Valhalla.
No. No. It means nothing now. Now that he's dead, none of these kills mean anything anymore. None of this means anything. It's all pointless killing. With no goal in sight. Oh my god, wait. You're so right. What if I get the blueprint out, I add him, and then I drop it for him? Oh my god. Wait, this could be a storyline, bro. Oh, he had a defib too. Oh my god, what an angel. Okay, chat, we're commencing a storyline right now. I have the blueprint. I'm getting Vita Shop blueprint from in here. Come on. The people in this lobby do not know what's on the line. No Toro, no. Kettle better. Onwards, gentlemen. We have to pretend like there's multiple, you know? There's power in numbers, they say. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes, okay. Oh my god. This guy doesn't know what's about to happen. We brought out the blueprint. We're gonna add him now. We're gonna get him in the party and we're gonna drop the blueprint. How do we figure out who it was? Does anybody remember his name? Was it Dilly Dally? It was Dilly. Dude, he's got the Cole profile picture too. Wait, that's Cole, right? Come on. Come on, Dilly. Dilly, come on, man. It's Marcus. Apparently it's Marcus. Come on, join up, join up. Join up, I gotta give him this thing. I don't want to spam him, but like you gotta J up. He's probably in another raid. We're gonna wait though. I'm gonna get him this blueprint. He doesn't know that we got out alive with it. 1v2, there was another guy out there. Guy with the cowboy hat. Wait, let me see if I can just message him on Steam. 1 second. It's heavy gun parts. Look at Hog Cranker with the Ali G profile picture. Come on, man. Best Ali G bit is definitely the vet one. Veterinarian. What's up, Itchy? No, I'm born post 2000. After the tragedy. Come on, Dilly. I gotta get this guy his blueprint. Otherwise somebody else gets it. Somebody less deserving. We'll give it a couple more minutes. Just because for a culmination of the storyline, it has to happen. Like, we have to succeed in getting it to him. Yeah, I've been. The most interesting thing about the 9/11 museum is the depth of the memorial is like supposedly how deep the basement goes, but these are like massive pits in the middle of the city. It's a pretty nice park too. Just not a great thing that's in the middle of it. He probably is getting a Vita shot for me. Oh my god, that would be bittersweet. What if he like blocks me because I've invited him too many times? No way he's still in raid. This is ridiculous. Get in here, bro. Come on, man. If you guys just got to stream, what happened was I dropped this guy a heavy gun part blueprint and we're just duoing through the entire lobby. He gets betrayed. I grab the blueprint off his body. I kill everybody. Or I kill everybody, then grab the blueprint. And I extracted with it. So now I'm trying to invite him to give it to him. I don't think it's gonna happen. I'll invite one more time. You know what? He could add me back, and we might just have to continue the storyline at some other point when after he's added me back. Like, it could still happen. It doesn't have to be over yet. I'll keep the blueprint just in case. Also, we have new kits now. Like, before, we couldn't even play the game because I died like 4 raids in a row. And despite having a great inventory, you know, if you don't have batteries or processors, you can't make shields. And that's been our soft lock like the entire time. It's either sensors for hatch keys, batteries, or shields. Chat, what should I get to eat today? You know what's weird about the 9/11 memorial is that it doesn't really have that feeling like something horrible happened there. Like if you were to go to a haunted house, like a real haunted house, you kind of have like this weird, like maybe it's placebo, but it feels like there's weight to the location, like there's some type of supernatural thing happening. But in the middle of the city, it doesn't really feel like that. It's strangely like rid of that feeling. If you're in that area though, you have to go to Sunny and Annie's. Go to Sunny and Annie's, sandwich shop, bodega, grab a kimchi beef bulgogi sandwich. Get yourself right. Get yourself right. $29-minute raid. Okay, we're gonna get Mixie at water treatment. For uncovered caches, the weather effect is pretty weird. See, sometimes when you play Matriarch, it also has this like ash effect. Go-to spot to eat? Definitely Sunny and Annie's. No, I live in Philadelphia. Yeah, New York's fun. If you're gonna visit, like, you'd probably be tempted to do the whole Times Square thing. I think, like, Times Square is cool to, like, see the attractions, see the billboards, like, all that. Hell's Kitchen, like, where Times Square is, isn't really that cool of an area. I think Williamsburg is more fun to stay in if you're gonna go to New York. Instead of if you were to stay in Manhattan. Yeah, Williamsburg is just in Brooklyn. No, I lived in CT my whole life. I moved to Philadelphia like 5 months ago. I like it way more here, yeah. Favorite two-gun combo? Oh, probably Stitcher Anvil. I was on the west side. Key. I don't say specifically because the state's too small about it. I love Connecticut though. I haven't been back in like 5 months, but I'll probably visit again for Christmas. No, definitely not. You want to check out like Brooklyn, like I don't know exactly where. There's this place called the King's Theater. There's a really good Jamaican jerk joint like right there across from the King's Theater. If you're gonna do Brooklyn, do Williamsburg. If you're gonna do Manhattan, do like the financial district. And do like the High Line in Manhattan, which is like this raised like walkway where you can like walk around the edge of the city, but they've created like an airborne park, or like a park that's floating. But like Queens, I wouldn't visit there. Not as like a tourist. Like Queens is cool if you're gonna stay there with friends. I don't really know any spots there though. Definitely, like if you're trying to find a place like loiter, Washington Square Park is a really good loiter location. It's like one of the best people watching locations in the city too. Yeah, Bryan Park's sick. Yeah, Joey, if you DM me on Discord, I could give you like a pretty good rundown on like where to spend your time. Is this guy friendly now? The New York loot route. Dude, I know some spots there, man. Slammed. No, I'm not chill now.
He's coming around, coming around.
Dude. This guy's just hiding it in the opposite corner somehow. How did he even get around there with no audio? Fuck, man. I didn't even hear the guy run all the way back. I probably should have just ran around the other side. Dude, if that guy didn't have the smoke shield, I would have killed him. It's so annoying that it bails people out like that. Because maybe he gets the kill because of it, but since I'm so reliant on hitting all headshots in this game, if somebody has the smoke augment, like it just throws off my DPS so much. How to do 45? I don't know. It was probably just like blue choke or something. Damn, bro. Also, I got a full reset off there. I thought it was a decent time to push because I heard him shielding before he put on a bandage, which is usually a bad sign. Oh my god, wait, dilly dilly accepted. Wait, oh my god. Hold on, the storyline, dude. Wait. Yo.
Yo, hello?
Wait, is my mic working?
Reave.
Wait. Oh my god,
Can you
wait.
hear me, man?
Yo, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Dude, you'll never believe it. I got you the medium gun part blueprint.
Oh, I already got that. I just need the largest one that you gave me, and that's why I said.
Oh, wait, no, I mean the heavy one. I mean the heavy one. I have it. I have it. I got out with it. So let's load up and I'll drop it for you.
Do you want? I got a third my buddy that actually like know in the real world. If you want to join him, or I'll invite you.
I'm just gonna load it. I'm gonna load in and drop it for you, like right now, and just put it in your safe pocket and surrender.
Okay.
Yeah, just.
Oh, that's pretty cool. That's pretty sick.
Yeah. So make sure you just don't have anything on.
Hold on 1 second.
Yeah. Dude, let's go, man. Yeah, I'll make sure he's not a free kit. Oh, let's go, dude. The storyline continues, man.
Okay, I'm good.
Yeah, just make sure you go in with nothing on, not a free kit, but just have your safe pocket open. I'll drop it, put it in there, and you can surrender.
Yep. That makes sense. That's pretty fucking cool.
Yeah. Ah, let's go, dude. Let's go.
Well, I appreciate it, my man.
Yeah, of course, dude.
We should play up sometime, though.
Yeah, I'm down. I don't know if it's gonna happen, chat. Maybe we have to finish the storyline with Dilly Dally. Maybe this is like a sub goal. Maybe we hit 5,000 subs. We'll do a duo stream with Dilly Dally. And 4,000. What's up, Crumpet?
Look at me going.
Oh yeah. Okay, chat. We need to get Dilly Dally and SSD.
Thanks, man. I appreciate it.
Right there. Make sure that's in your safe pocket.
Yep.
GG's, dude.
See, GG's, man. Talk to you later.
Later. Let's go, bro. Let's go, bro. Dude, that is the best storyline, man. He gets the blueprint. Let's go, dude. Okay, so to catch you up on what happened. I'm playing a free kit on Stella, and this guy runs in the building, and we start teaming up, and I find a heavy gun part blueprint, and I'm like, dude, I got something for you, and I drop it, and he's like hyped, and we're running through the lobby at this point, like we're killing people, we're teaming up, we're 2v1ing. He runs out a door, he gets caught in crossfire, gets knocked. Nobody has a defib. I end up finishing the fight. I kill that guy, I kill another guy, I loot his body, he has a defib on him, he's got the gun parts. So I get the gun parts, the blueprint, and I come out with it. And then I added him, and he wasn't joining. So then he adds me back, I join the party, and I got him the blueprint even though he died. And now we've done a good deed. And now we ruined some days. Real time, thank you for the prime, dude. Yeah, you can't get more karma than that. The deeds don't get that good. I could just tell, like, he was so hyped when I said that when I dropped it the first time, that I knew, like, okay, we have to get this blueprint back to him. It was our life's mission to get that blueprint back. Let's go. Yeah, Kettle's my favorite gun right now. We're doing Kettle. We'll probably do... I need a compensator, but we need mechanical components. And then I'm probably not going to have rubber. Oh, we have rubber. Yeah, if you're running Kettle, make sure to run compensator. If you have comp 3, this is like best in slot. But for this gun specifically, having less bloom, and like most guns in PvP, having less bloom just helps you win every gunfight. Because with the Kettle, since it's semi-auto, if you tap fire it and you're crouched, you're going to have no bloom as long as you don't shoot it too fast. And then if you spray it, there isn't bloom until like the 15th shot on it. So you've already got like 0 bloom for the entirety of the TTK on the gun. So probably 1.58 million more. Money goes up quick in this game. Once you have all your stuff covered for Expedition, you'll start stacking up money. At the beginning, like, you're not going to have much because you're spending it all. There's a lesson in there. But even if you have I have 1.5 million and I still get stuck in the game because I don't have like processors or batteries or something. You're never immune to having like a weird soft lock for an item that you don't have. We're gonna bring in a defib too, just to pay it forward if we have to. Or actually, since we did just do a good deed, we could do something horrible. There's a divide with like YouTube chat hates when I do anything that's like bad karma or like backstabbing. Twitch chat loves it. And if I get away with it, YouTube chat doesn't say a thing, but if I die when I've done something that's like kind of bad, then YouTube chat will like explode with like LOL. Like, good try. Lero. For Anvil Blueprint is like drop rate's pretty high. I don't think you have to go anywhere specific. Night raids in general will increase the drop rate for blueprints, but you could just like check desks in a red area on the map. Like for Dam, I found a bunch of anvils just up here in this red zone, just checking like any container in there. Hydroponic, you can find Anvil Blueprint in the lockers here. All that. It's more of like a volume thing too. Like the more random containers you open in a red zone is better than like any other container in a non-red zone. Just because your percent chance from any container containing a blueprint in that red zone is higher already. Dude, I also have this theory. I haven't been able to prove it yet, but I think your odds of finding a blueprint are the highest like within an hour of hopping on the game. I think within the first like 2 hours of you playing, or like first hour of you playing, your chances of finding a blueprint are like 100x. Oh, we spawned 19 minutes in. Because, Itchy, think about it. All of my double blueprints and my blueprint finds are in the first hour of stream.
The alley behind the houses should be the quickest way to get inside. There's a sort of indoor courtyard.
Like when I found that double medium mag stable stock, that was within an hour of stream. Today, I found like 10 blueprints within the first hour of stream. Like I found 2 Batinas, 2 El Toros, an Osprey. Like I gave away so many blueprints earlier. I found another extended light mag. I can't prove it, but yeah, like your first couple raids of the day, play like a night raid. Yeah, but you've probably been playing for 47 hours straight. I said first game on. I'm about to get a blueprint from the lockers in this room, probably. They've already been looted. They only left the speaker component on him. Poor guy. Yeah, what happened in here? Yeah, my Light Mag 3 was from Trials. Got lucky. My best attachments all have actually been from Trials. I got Suppressor 2. I got Extended Light Mag 2, Extended Light Mag 3, Extended Medium Mag 3. I wish I had a lure.
Up there. Danger. Over there. Heads up. Danger. Look there.
There we go. There's so much PvP happening over here. Oh my god. I wonder if this guy's just gonna instantly extract. He's probably gonna fin this guy.
You're doing the wrong team right now.
Yeah, bro, what is going on?
Crawl in. Where's the bad guy? Crawl in. I'm not gonna fin you.
Yeah, you're doing the wrong
Document my journey on the top side. Sir, do you have a defense, sir? Journalists are supposed to be safe. Hey man, I tried to help you out, bro. I tried to get him for you.
There you go, Riley. Get your fucking bag, man.
Oh, God.
Let's go. Holy, bro. Movie. I don't think anybody else got out besides that guy and me. Wow. Yeah, the bots were definitely stroking right there, man. Jesus. That guy was saying he got the wrong team, but it kind of just seemed like everybody was shooting everybody, and if I shot the right person, I probably would have got third party at the end. Híjole. Dude, let's go. I didn't think I was going to get out of there alive. Also accidentally like rebound a bunch of things by accident. How long? This mouse pad will probably last me like another month. So playing like pretty hard on it, like 2.5, 3 months. I also like flip it every couple days to even out the wear. An artisan, since I started doing hand cam, I think this mousepad just looks cooler. I know it's not like the best reason to use a mousepad, but it looks pretty cool. Yeah, I finished the project. I think it's worth doing if you are looking for something to like grind. If you like this struggle of like collecting everything and restarting, you should do it. If you just want to keep everything, don't do it. How many hours? I think I have like 350, but actually in raid, I have 208. You can wash pads, but you're talking about washing an artisan pad, right? The GSRC, the one I'm using right now, has like a coating on it. A pad that I would recommend is the QCK Steel Series Performance. Or no, Steel Series QCK Speed. Let me send you a link to it. I posted it in Discord a couple days ago. Yeah, this one you can wash. It's not gonna like, you can wash with your hands. Don't put it in like a washing machine. But that'll last you like 6 months to a year, easily. If you do Expedition in this game, just know what you're getting yourself into. You're basically resetting your entire account when you do it. What do you think about it, Itchy? Do you like it? I think for speed pads, it's like, you can't get a Lamzu Energon anymore. It's just accessible. It's like an Amazon rating clone that you can just order. Okay. Yeah, QCK will last longer, Teaspoon. For sure. The QCK will last you like a year. Probably longer if you wash it and the stitching doesn't fray. Yeah, if you can do it in 50 hours, that's pretty cool. Because you get 20 stash slots. Depending on your stash value, you get 5 extra skill points. And you could even just, if you slowly chipped away at it, doing free loadouts, like you'll eventually get it done. It's not like totally gated behind time and stuff. What you don't want to do is unlock Expedition, pour every resource into it, and then like go broke and not have anything. Best mouse under 50? Honestly, the G305 Lightspeed. It uses batteries, but you just get a rechargeable AA. Yeah, 5 skill points is really good. 5 skill points is like another full node, like maxed out. Yeah, Logitech is missing out, dude, by not making a super light G305. If they just released a native rechargeable battery G305 that weighs like 48 grams, it would be like a top 3 mouse on the market. I don't know how they haven't done it. And like Shroud's mouse is kind of that, but his mouse is like too awkward of a shape for it to be universal.
Good news for you. The Tempest blueprint is up my butt.
Oh, nice. Good find.
Thanks.
Is it really though? Luckily, I have Leaper Glove, so I'll be able to pull it out of there. Dude, Tempest Blueprint is insane. Holy fuck, this guy hit like a god breach, man. He'd probably tell you it's the worst breach he's hit too. You barely get anything from him. Tempest Blueprint, Volcano, Osprey, Renegade. They're definitely nerfed. That's what I've heard too, Saws. Everybody that's found that was saying that it was on that map. Best gun, Kettle. Easily the Kettle. I almost just jumped off the map. It's not like a player used the Leaper Pulse unit. Kettle over Venator? I just think the Kettle is way more fun to use. And Venator fire rate cap, for some reason, makes it much less consistent. Like, if you spam the Venator, if you don't click it at a specific rhythm, the fire rate's like, it like randomly caps out. So your effective TTK is a lot lower than it should be, and your tracking is weird because you have to like flick with it because your fire rate's so slow. With the Kettle, like if you just spray down the head, you've got more range, you've got more kills per mag, it's much cheaper. I think there's a lot of arc because people haven't been fighting them. Like if you're the only person at a POI fighting all the arc, it's balanced to be like 5 people fighting all of them from different angles. Yeah, this thing also, like, you might think it's an SMG, but it's an AR and has like more range than you could ever imagine. I'm gonna try and find something up here so I can snipe them. I can throw on the Osprey too. Not really seen anybody. Guess this guy's muzzle flash.
Down there.
I'm gonna ruin this guy's day.
Down there.
I just can't see it.
Down there. Forget it. Down there. Down there.
What rank? I didn't do last week's trial, so I think I'm like tryhard 3. I kind of gave up like 1 week ago when I saw that doing it as a solo is not... It's not possible to get to the end rank as a solo, and they probably don't plan on making it, so there's a solo queue for it. I really wish they would just be separate, because it doesn't affect anybody that plays it in squads. It only helps you that are playing solo. And a couple of the challenges, like let's say you have Hornet damage, right? And you bring in like, every single person brings in 5 Wasp scanners, or like, whatever they are, snitch scanners. Everybody brings in like an entire inventory of them. You could never even get a close score, and like at the end rank, the top 20 people are going to be doing everything they can. They're all going to be doing it in squads and stuff together, and just sharing like disgusting scores. It would be cool if they did like weekly PvP damage or something too.
Raider, down there. Danger at that door.
Yeah, there's a little bit of bullet drop. Bullet drop and slow bullet velocity. No, Osprey is one of the worst guns just because the DPS is low on it. The Renegade's way better than this gun for what it's good for. Dude. Jesus Christ, man. I got hit by like the 2 horns at the exact same time though. GG's. Chat, I need to grab my phone, give me 1 sec. No, I think I just got in the same frame. I think both hornets hit me. It was kind of weird though, because I thought the audio of the other one charging up was the one that shoots the gun. I didn't think it was gonna hit 2 of the stingers on me. Oh, did it say Renegade? Did I get sniped? Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't think there was 2 of them there. Oh my god, the extract guy actually got his get back. Give me 1 sec, I gotta order food. What is for dinner? I don't know. I'm doom scrolling DoorDash right now. Chat, throw out some ideas. Mandarin Palace. That's definitely not a ghost kitchen. Poke bowls? Yeah, poke's pretty good. Steak and potatoes? Banh mi? Yeah, actually high key steak would, it might be a grocery angle. One sec, it's a grocery angle. Wawa meatball sub with a side of medium mashed potatoes. Dude. It might be a steak and Wawa meatball sub with a side of medium mashed potatoes type of night. Yeah, dude, poor guy, man. It's actually just like the worst case scenario that you can't cancel the order for like 6 hours while you wait, and the guy that ordered it orders a spicy Italian at 6 a.m. So you have an open, ongoing delivery for like 5 hours before the phone shop opens. Bro, Ketos, I don't know how there isn't a ghost kitchen that'll just send you a bowl of ground beef. How has it not been done, man? I don't think people realize the appeal if they just had no seed oils, just cook it in its own fat. Throw potatoes, a little bit of olive oil, rosemary, bam. It's all people want. Okay, steak and potatoes has been ordered. I was swayed to just get groceries. Yeah, or like you just order it. Let's say you're on the way home from the gym, and like you just want it to be at home when you get there instead of having to cook. Wait, how am I out of batteries again? Has it been 3 raids now where I haven't looted it? Cool. Yeah, there's a spot. I don't know if you have like Naya or like Kava, but you can't like change the portion size where they'll do ground beef and rice. Yeah, Kava is disgusting. Naya is decent, but if you could just only have 2 things and they would scale the rest of the bowl to that, where like if I only add rice and beef, just like make it 50-50 or make it like 75-25. But none of them like allow you to take off the rice and then just have a bowl of ground beef. Because I don't know how much beef they need, but they're trying to give you like a 1/4 pound, if that, per bowl. So maybe it's a stock issue. Like maybe you wouldn't be able to ever have that much stock. Yeah, they got PE'd and they acquired Naya and like something else, and like they're all basically the exact same now. I wonder who did that. I wonder what firm it was. Or fund, rather. Same thing with Chipotle. Like, Chipotle had its glory days. I think we could see, like, a make Chipotle great again type of thing, where they might be the ground beef only slot bowl people. So, Davey, raid's been good. I gotta go into the free loady, though. Or not a free loadout, but a budget loadout. Yeah, I've got both of them, Tim. Appreciate the offer, though. Thank you, man. Those are some good blueprints. So if you're trading them, like, make sure you get what they're worth. You can actually get some good trades for that. Yeah, Chipotle is super expensive. Could you imagine? Okay, picture this. You know how, like, the dollar menu in 2014, I mean 2009 to like 2014 was actually kind of a thing. Like, you could go to McDonald's, you could get 4 McDoubles, like chicken sandwich, all sorts of stuff. The bill would be like $13, a stupid amount of food. So picture the convenience of DoorDash, but the food being at that like 2014 dollar menu price point. It would be the greatest combo ever. Like, imagine you could DoorDash 50-cent tacos from Taco Bell. I'd be so big. I would be so big. That really, it does sound like the dream, though. Yeah, $1.50 for a 5-layer, man. Born just in time for DoorDash, just a little bit too late for DoorDashable Taco Bell. You got explosive mine blueprint? Dude, I thought when I got that, you could only stack 3 of them, but you can literally put like 10 of them on a door if you wanted to. And if you just stack them on top of like a jolt mine, anytime the jolt mine goes off, somebody's also taking 40 damage. It's pretty good. Really, anything on that Taco Bell menu could have a flaming hot Frito in it. Speaking of Fritos, the Frito Twist, is it the greatest gas station snack of all time? Maybe. I'd argue yes. No way, bro. Wait. Oh, the Hornet doesn't get me. I was thinking, like, should I not swap the snap hook back? Should I just commit to it? I thought he was going to be weak enough for me to kill him there. I gotta see how weak this guy is. It's hard to tell because... Okay, he was 89. Damn, that guy was like one shot. If I hit a headshot, I kill him there. I gotta do some free kits. I gotta get batteries. Dude, the best thing about bone broth is making rice with it. Cooking rice. Chicken broth is pretty good for rice, but beef bone broth, and then like whatever other seasonings you use. Yeah, jasmine rice. Oh my god. So there's a pile of bodies a foot out of my spawn. Nobody's looted this guy. It's a bad sign. Don't mind if I do. Holy, nobody's gonna take all this delectable loot? Dude, you'd be surprised how much delectable loot people leave behind. More delectable loot. Barely even touched. more, and they're all in pairs. How strange. Dude, it was fun. It was the first time I saw everybody in the last like 6 months in one place. Oh my god, this guy killed the Bastion. I wonder how he killed the Bastion. So that'll tell us if he's a free loadout or not. You mind if I get looty over here? I knew it wasn't that guy that killed him. I had a sneaking suspicion the guy that had a Pharaoh free kit was probably not the guy that killed the Bastion. Oh, I don't have stem. There's a bunch of people closing in right now. Alright, I'll play this smart. There's a guy to my left. He's wearing like an orange jumpsuit. Looks like an escaped prisoner. Get over here. I don't think this is the right guy extracting. Yeah, I knew there was gonna be another guy there because like, why would anybody let the Bastion go? How long are they gonna wait for the loot? This guy's gonna wait forever. Dude, have the Bastion. Have it, bro. Goodness grievous. Good name. I want to get another, like, Among Us lobby, like where everybody's talking. I spawned to that lobby and everybody was dead in pairs. It was kind of terrifying. I walked into that room and there was 4 sets of bodies just all laying next to each other.
Back online, discharge for bomb. 2-3 is on hold.
Hello?
What? How is somebody already calming to me? You have a Pharaoh. Best way to use a Pharaoh if you're a free kit, you go for a headshot, and then you pull out the melee and you smack him over the back of the head. What do you think you're doing down there? Reloading that Pharaoh up in my face. I genuinely don't know where that guy is. Rattler 4 and you're not taking it? The Rattler 4 like actually isn't bad. Watch what's that? Sar? I'll take a hatch key out for free. Don't mind if I get in there with you. Heimerdinger profile picture. That may have actually been the real Heimerdinger too. I need to find a way to get a blue shield. Is it cheap or not? I need a power rod, aux circuitry, and I don't think the timer on the trader. Oh, I can get batteries again, dude. God bless.
Thanks, Raider.
Thank you, Celeste. This wouldn't be possible without you. You're a champ. Let's get a round of applause for Celeste. Patiently waiting for Berletta. Alright, I'll run Berletta. This is probably gonna be the last raid, but let's do a Berletta raid. I've got steaks on the way. Some potatoes. I'm getting hangry.
I'll keep it short. What do you need?
LR. Need some mech components. I need some metal parts. Jeez, the stash is looking a little thinned out after that last 2-hour sesh we had. What else do I need? Reload time, durability. Like I don't really care that much. It doesn't matter that much. And of course you gotta put a pink suppressor on it. Can't run it any other way. Also need some herbals. We need a stack of herbals. Foibles. People say I bring in too much loot. Sometimes I say I don't even bring in enough. You know what the most important part about a Berletta loadout is? People forget this. The lures. The lures. Because the whole thing about the Berletta, you're trying to be stealthy, right? How can you be stealthy if you have to be shooting a ton of different arc coming into whatever POI you're trying to take down? Better to have it and not need it than need it and not have it. That's right. That's right. Yes, Lord. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. "21 minutes. Oh, happy days."
Watch your backs, Raiders. The matriarch has been spotted near your location. Keep your wits about you if you decide to go anywhere near, and always keep a close eye on her children.
I think we might go up loads. And I don't think it's going to be from looting. It might be from ruining the matriarch. Actually. So, Susan? No, I don't want to buy your GFX. Thank you. Onwards, gentlemen.
Oh yeah, that nigga got aimbot. GG to your account. GG to your account.
Heads up, there. Warning.
Hey, he a cheater, bro. He got aimbot. Yeah, fuck his ass up. Fuck that cheater up. Yes, sir.
I got him.
Fuck that cheater up.
I might be able to res you actually. Let me get a defib 1 second.
Oh, watch out.
Yeah.
That last one was a cheater. I'm glad you took the cheater.
No. No.
Oh, dude, I'm about to get my shit back. Me. I got
I don't think that guy was cheating. I don't want to be the bearer of bad news, but I really don't think that guy was cheating. Is Party Gang live?
I'm bleeding out. Defend me. Defend me. I do not have a defense. Why would I?
Hold on. Just take the fucking loot. Just take it. Just take it. Just take it. All right, chat. I'm gonna end it. Tomorrow we got to do a little bit of 0 to heroing. We lost a little bit of loot today. It started with the Tempest, and then the Aphelion, and then the Torrent, and then the other Torrent, and then the Compensator 3 on the Kettle, and then the other Compensator 3 on the Kettle. We're not down bad. We obviously can craft guns. Really what we need right now is batteries, because it's just the shield situation is not great. The shield situation is not great right now. But it will get better tomorrow, and I think tomorrow's stream will probably start at like 11. I have a doctor's appointment to go to. Early, so like either I start stream really early, I stream until like 8, go to the doctor's appointment, come back and stream, or I'll just wait until after. I'll figure that out though. Thank you guys for watching though. Banger stream today, 11 hours, we're back. I think, dude, the Warzone integration comes out in a couple days. I probably won't play it. If it does come out on Thursday, maybe we'll rip it for like an hour for old time's sake. We'll see if it's fun, but it'll probably just be more Raiders. All right, I'll catch you guys later. Last Warzone stream of all time.